got the audios working on it now.
I'll let you know.
I found my water.
Nice. Cool.
And how's the camera angle there, Roop? Is it correct for seeing her?
Yeah.
Her keyboard?
Looks good.
About like that. I'm still waiting for mine to come up.
Where did everyone disappear to?
I don't know. Maybe they were hungry. Or something.
Okay, so I think they're saying the audio's good. Okay, I think that's about good. Need that any louder?
Yeah, turn up a bit. Okay.
Okay.
So I don't know how we're gonna do the time.
The time. Let's see if I can. Okay, so I think if I hit insert, yeah, that'll work. Okay, so the insert,
This is gonna be good.
the insert key will start it off.
The insert?
Yeah,
Okay. So you want me to run it?
I can start it and then you can take over. That's fine. Either way.
Okay. Well, anytime we're good.
Okay,
Okay. I'm in the window. Is that alright?
that should be fine.
Okay. Count down.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
I started. Oh, I see what you did. Oh man.
So this is gonna be with cutscenes.
Yeah.
I understand. You actually
So
get to
we're
see
actually
it.
like watching the beginning, right? Because we need to know where it takes place.
Yeah. It's
We
interesting.
are. Our background is that we are data thieves.
Not much. GRB behind me.
Nice. It's interesting graphics.
It is interesting.
Cutter, come in, Cutter. What's happening? Are you alright?
That's my girlfriend.
I tried to think, but my thoughts raced around with nowhere to go. It was like someone had put a shotgun upside my head and blown a hole clear through my brain.
Cutter. Talk to me, goddamn you. Where are you?
I may or may not have the script like memorized.
This is awesome.
I'm okay. The data must have packed it up.
They just put a bunch of tech words together, and it just like nobody knew what any of it meant. So the data packeted. Okay. That's why we're in this situation. That makes
Did somebody
That's
confirm that the audio
okay
is going to the stream right?
The chat said that it was working.
Okay, cool.
They were.
Could probably unmute it on my laptop there and see if it's coming through. It may not even be muted.
Somebody wants to keep up with the chat, make sure everything's okay.
Mill, your chat guy.
Will do. Is that already? We started? Yep.
Unlimited ammo. Oh, don't take my mouse.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, you
No.
can't.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't touch the mouse.
That would have been nice to know.
Really nice music in this game so far.
The music in this game is amazing. That's why I wanted sound for all of us. Oh, look at this time.
Got some mouse technique going on with the firing here.
This is a much harder version than the CDI version. The CDI version runs a little slower, so like there's definitely a part I'm gonna die multiple times because it runs at 200% the speed.
Oh wow.
Was that intended?
Did you get audio? you
No,
think?
no, the port to the PC
Chuck.
was awful.
Did you get audio? You
Yeah,
think?
sounds good.
Sounds good. All right.
it's so good. That's why we have to watch it. It's just I can beat it in 35 minutes, no cutscenes, but that's just not nearly as fun.
Cutscene percent.
There's just this one especially.
Connor!
Peace, bitch.
No!
Oh my god!
That's your girlfriend, man. First 5 minutes of the game, gone.
Wow.
Dang.
My parents gave me this game when I was 9.
Oh god!
This was like Christmas when I was 9.
I'm trying to see the chat reaction.
I'll put chat here.
You're smart. This game's already brutal. Oh no, I'm not sitting in an school chair.
This is an unskippable cutscene. It's the only one in the game they don't let you skip is like blowing up this wall. It's like, why?
The ad. Fatality.
So they put a lot of detail into this game. Like, you can click on like the items in your inventory, and like you can like run the fingerprint to make sure you're okay to drive your vehicle. Like, you don't have to do any of that shit, but they let you.
Nice whip.
Yeah, this is my lifter.
The gratuitous pixel blood was exquisite.
It was here where the money was. And that was all that counted.
Sound systems redundancy check. Plasma okay. Fusion check. Nadcom okay. Warning force field error.
Oh, that sounds good. Force field error.
Weapons okay. Air type error.
This is where I'm gonna save.
What?
So they throw these like RNG bombs at you at like 200% the speed they're supposed to come. Come on, nope, save. You have a 2-second
was
window
my
to
thing.
see it, find it, and get shot. The CDI one is a lot more fair. Oh wait, that's not even gonna be the right. Oh yeah, it is.
She also became Flat Stanley when she died.
There's also a hitbox problem with this game.
So is there not a problem with this game?
We're not playing it on a CDI is the problem. It was fine on the CDI. There was no problems with this part on the CDI. It was only on the PC port that this was absolute shit to do.
Heard that here, folks. Get on the CDI.
Really have to anticipate.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh man.
I was definitely shooting that.
Really close.
No, this just went very poorly in the port. That's why I save. Thankfully, they only make you. It's not as hard. They make you do it twice, but it's not as hard the second time.
How many are there?
2. Or how many bombs?
Yeah.
Okay, see, that's the thing with it being 200%. It's on a timer. So it's like the time, like, since they're shooting at 200%, instead of being like 6, it's like 12.
Whose thing is this? Renee's it? Yeah. Is there one in the top drawer?
And then they come from the bottom like that, and you can't even shoot.
Nope. Yeah, that's it.
You can continue to start from that save point
Yeah, that's why I did
forever,
that.
right?
Yeah. Really? This game. This fucking game.
Wait, is it the
I sound like all of you guys.
right?
This
Yeah.
fucking game, man. This is like my
Always
infinite
the game.
reset.
I was gonna use someone's power pack so I can see it.
It's also like getting good
Well,
patterns
they're using
where
for
they
run?
shoot them.
Awesome.
Pretty close.
For fuck's sake, are you kidding me?
Keep getting so close. It's good mashing technique on the mouse there.
Fuck, man.
It's not easy to do.
It's so much easier with a controller. For fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is why this console did poorly. It's games like this and Hotel Mario. I've played that extensively too. But this is the time I was supposed to spend on Vegas stakes.
Should be able to see the chat on my computer over there. You could even maximize it or something for them. So you see it.
Gameplay is not the best CDI.
Yes, it's one of the better ones.
Was all saying
I love Wanda Gamelon.
Actually, no, it's older.
Finally! You
Nice.
fucking piece of shit.
Oh yeah.
God, I hate this game. And then he pukes in the car. Thanks, man.
So you making another save state right now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Of course he's...
Oh, he hasn't puked yet.
No, he puked.
Oh, he
That's
will?
it. That's the reason he's the acid
I'm
pumped
looking,
up from
I'm
his
looking
stomach.
forward
Nice.
to it now.
That's the reason the
Acid pumped up from my stomach. Yeah, look at that fucking ride, man.
I was left with just a blank white screen.
He doesn't understand why someone killed his girlfriend is the summary of his little emo shit. This is the city.
Yeah, I love this feature.
This
of the
art,
city.
actually, the guy who did this art redid it recently in like Photoshop, like today's Photoshop, and put it all online. So you can find a lot of this in high, like today's quality. Okay, let's go ahead.
A blind drop was the way I
Save.
preferred it.
Okay, so our car's broken. That's what happened as well. Like even though we successfully dodged all that shit, our car's broken. So I gotta take it apart.
I'd have to exchange this for a new.
Yeah, Sip can help. I'm not gonna let him tell you that. I'll tell you that. But we're data thieves, so we have to go drop off data to get money to operate. I think that's how this goes. I was 9. I could never quite follow this.
These places start
Seems like a pretty neat story so far, actually.
Part of this thing called the New Age movement.
How long is a casual place
about
like this?
guilt.
You have a 2-hour time limit.
Oh.
Sin, salvation, redemption. A couple of hours in here and your sins could be washed away like so much dirty laundry. I never bothered. I could scrub for a whole week and still never get rid of the stink.
So we use a church to make our illegal drops, is what he's explaining to us.
Does that 2 hours include the cutscenes?
Yeah, the timer runs the whole time.
Credits are wired to a bank account in Nigeria. This worked smoothly up until now.
Nigerian
Very
credits.
profitable arrangement all around.
Yeah, cash is a big deal in this game. Like, cash is worth more than regular, like, credit.
The karmic cycle needs to be completed. Please arrange the shapes in the correct sequence to proceed.
It's a neat puzzle.
I think Morgan's was the best lead into this.
Yeah.
That face.
Right before Link to the Past.
So our minds are also computers. Yeah, right before Link to the Past. Our minds are computers in this too, so...
I didn't miss the puking yet, did I?
No, he did that.
Oh, he did?
He missed that.
This brain contains copyright material.
At least I've managed a partial transfer and I had some credits to operate with.
Because now we can go play Psychic Roulette. I think I'll say this probably was the best CDI game in terms of the fact that this was for a more adult audience when most video games were not designed for an adult audience. This was 1994.
Mm-hmm.
The Sum-Zero bar is the mecca. If you're a pirate, jockey,
Sum-Zero
or a
bar.
regular
Nice programming
cowboy,
joke there.
here's where all the real business of the city gets done. If you need some cash and you don't want it telegraphed across the network, then this is the place.
I don't know why that person has pants on their shoulder. I've never been able to figure that out.
Hmm.
I don't understand the way most of these people are dressed. The chick from the opening standing there.
Later this year, we're supposed to wear our shirts inside out.
Wait, the chick that died?
No,
Oh.
like from the opening of the game.
I see.
This is what they thought the internet was going to be like. I thought this was always an interesting view. Like, the televerse is the internet.
Please choose a service.
You can watch the news and stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet. What am I doing? Yeah. Supposed to go in that door. Then I go to him.
You get so used to electronic cash, you forget the stale smell of hard currency. No one here forgets it. Mortgage man who can't stop
He
gambling.
mostly says,
sold
fuck,
me
my
for
brain's copyrighted.
Edge of a razor. They've got you for 100 Nigerian rand to pick their teeth with the tip of the blade.
Mine's gonna
This
say,
guy.
mine's not gonna, did somebody take my mouse? No? Oh, it's the scene. Okay. I forget that one, like, you think you have your control back, but then it's like, no, not quite yet. Come on. I gotta make a triangle, just know that. Jesus Christ. Any day
Some
now.
weird shit.
Any day now.
What are we waiting on?
Nice.
Like your prize at the bar.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
I think the chat wants that part explained. They have no idea what
It's
happened.
called Psychic Roulette, and you have to make a triangle out of the shapes flying at you. I think that's all I can do. I mean, that's it.
Yeah, that was strange.
That's ASCII. Like, ASCII. It's like a human form of
Interesting.
ASCII.
Nobody
Yeah.
knew which ASCII body was the real one, and it didn't really matter anymore.
They're agents from the Matrix.
Insert card to receive ASCII televerse coordinates. Televerse coordinates transferred. Please remove card.
Now I had
Now I can go talk to that guy, and he'll actually talk to me. It won't be just the news on my internet.
You win, sucker.
I gotta get a prize from the bar, too.
currency was the only.
Yeah, no, don't talk. They talk a lot randomly, like, they'll tell you a lot. This was really thought out as if there was supposed to be, like, more to the universe.
Well done. You can pick one item.
Beautiful syncing there with the... There's a lot of really bad syncing in this. Oh, this one has naked chicks on it.
It's slippery when wet.
That's right. There's a right answer to this.
If you win again,
Like, you need one for
you
the
can
guy.
pick another one.
But the rest of them do nothing. I can't imagine how many, like, people who did actually play this game, like, spent their whole 2 hours, like, getting all those prizes, and, like, literally they do nothing. I'm gonna confess to being one of those people. Okay.
Welcome, Cutter. You have incoming mail.
That's right.
You've got mail.
Please choose a service.
I don't think even asking you anymore whether you're a man trying to be an artificial intelligence or an artificial intelligence which thinks it's a man. Something's up with the data I'm currying. Can you tell me anything about it?
Anti-military infection.
But that doesn't make any sense. I deal strictly in corporate, not military.
Scanning case copy protection. Data upgrade trade value.
If you can get it out, I'll trade with you.
Asking you to penetrate farm defenses. Virus terminal bar.
What do you mean terminal?
Fire too strong. Check.
What do you mean terminal,
Fire
man?
is too strong.
Docs, anti-virus.
Yeah, it's a military
Are you
infection.
willing to give me a credit line based on my data?
Affirmative. Ask you to deal.
We stole something good, apparently, because it's pretty protected.
Two things. Do a background search. See
We
if
never
anybody's
find out.
been checking up on me. I need to talk to Zip. Can you transfer his link number onto my database?
Affirmative.
It's talking to a 12-sided die.
Loading custom software. Please choose a service.
That was my Windows startup sound for the longest time, that loading custom software. I did it like the old-fashioned way too. I like recorded it myself with like a microphone on my TV.
Hey, Cutter, good to see you, man. I'll meet you back on the other side.
Loading custom software. Please choose a
I can't explain him.
What just happened?
Well, yeah, because he's like there in reality too. You can't wake him up until you talk to him.
Oh,
in
that's
there.
him?
How's it going?
Hey, Mr. McGill, I'm in.
That's-
Russian.
Why is
We
the
should have
guy...
gotten the Triforce from the loading screen.
Those that rush and those that don't.
Yeah, I didn't
You
even
don't
think to
rush,
mention
that's
that.
for the fleshies. You got your skydiving, your racing, your orbit jumping, all those things that move your body.
I assume
through time and
Nintendo
space.
licensed them that when they licensed them the Zelda
100%
franchise.
Totally synthesized, fully transcendental, biocontrolled electronic.
So it does lead into
We're
A Link to the
talking
Past
beyond
pretty
flesh,
well.
beyond electrons, we're talking beyond silicon. This is 1,000, no?
So he basically just
100,000
immerses
times
himself
any rush
in
you're gonna get through motion.
the internet.
I
Like,
need some more things in
it's unconscious, but he's inside of the internet, like
It's a
Russian.
real dry time at the moment. Everyone's clamping down. Well, I've got some military, some Cortex, some soft tech.
He also deals in illegal software.
What can you offer me for it?
Custom software?
Yeah. Actually, I'll give him the parts for my car first. This is where I learned the word frag, was this
Can you
game.
work on this? This sucker's fragged. You need a new one.
How much?
Afraid I can only take cash for that item.
Yeah, I don't have any cash, do I?
What else have you got?
I can give you a bundle in trade.
Might come in handy.
Might come in handy. That's just what I've been looking for. Meltdown, man. Here you go.
That was Mario. And
Be sure to
Boy
catch me
Pants.
later if there's anything else you need.
Okay, we'll just use the derm now.
The germ would help slow down the virus.
You get an extra 20 minutes if you do this. Like, if you use that. Save too.
Would that be 2 hours and 20 minutes?
Yeah, I think my current game time, I still have 2 hours remaining, so.
When Namo find an undercover agent, they play a little game. The agent is given a pistol and an hour's head start. Several young women are given short blade knives and sent after him. I've never seen it take longer than 2 hours for them to come back with his skin. I had infiltrated a Puerto Rican gang of pharmaceutical smugglers. We were trading drugs with Namo when I met Gala. Doubt she'd recognize me. Back then I had a different face.
There's no police in this world, by the way. It's just anything goes.
It's rude to point.
That dubbing.
Thanks for the help back there. Call me sometime. We'll do
Hey, I
lunch.
figure you got me into that. You owe me one.
What do I look like? The prize at a fair? 3 direct hits and you get to keep me?
That was some slick trick you pulled off back there. How'd you manage that?
Oh, I get it. It's a line. You're looking to get your rocks off and you figured me for the sucker play.
No, I need some help. A simple task. Okay.
Hard currency.
Nigerian.
In advance.
I've got it back in the hotel.
Okay, so I have to pay her. I need to go to my hotel.
Okay.
I have to pay her with the money I have in my hotel for her help to get into my hotel.
Or fondling. Strictly looky, and you pay for what I break. When you need me,
Great
you can
deal.
reach me on this.
Her rules are great. No stroking, touching, or fondling.
Maybe he can handle that.
That's a pretty good set of ground rules.
Pigeon. Is this it then?
No, I paged you for fun, you cunt.
Okay, here's where you're in your keep. You see that guy over there? I want you to distract him so I can go around the back.
You get more interesting by the moment, paleface. What you got soft pick security after you for? You done robbed a cash machine or what?
You gonna do it or not?
You say jump, I say how high.
This guy's like, oh, I'm gonna get my gun, and he's like, nah, never mind, it's a woman. I don't know how to, in this world, God, it's a woman, I'm just gonna put it away, it's fine.
Whatever the reason she was coming, it wasn't for cash. Gala was as slick and mean as they can raise him in the burial. She would be useful.
In what world do you think someone's gonna walk up to you at your job and offer you sex, and just like walk away with them?
It is the future.
Like, come on!
What's the chat think about that? What?
Nothing yet.
Nothing.
Encryption algorithm. Shouldn't be any problem if you got the decoder.
Boy, good thing I bought that illegal software bundle I didn't know I was gonna
Maybe
need.
there was some clue in here.
Yeah, they're... No, I don't want to look at it.
Maybe there was some...
Okay, we're not gonna do this their little way. We're just gonna type in the code like human beings. You're supposed to like find it or something. But...
Upon capture, do not kill a pigeon. If Dealey was involved, then...
Yep, high profile.
There's a weak spot around back. We could try there.
Perfect.
But don't kill the pigeon.
That's right. I love this elevator. She comments on it, don't worry.
This is fun. Usually I like to keep my knees below my ears on a first date.
Could have waited outside.
I could have stayed in the bed, might have flung the coop.
Classy lady.
This way I get to protect my investment.
We ain't partners for life, just as long as it takes me to get you your cash.
Ooh, now you really hurt my feelings.
Don't flatter myself with that.
I guess this is our floor.
This game, man.
You had to click just to get the next movie.
Yeah. They wanted me to really feel like I was a part of this.
You're a regular Jack in the Box. Never told me you had that.
You never asked.
Why wouldn't she have a gun? You just like murdered 3 people in the bar together.
She gave him a gun.
Right.
In the bar.
That's exactly my point. Like, why wouldn't she have a fucking gun? Look, he even has a gun from her. Like, I didn't have a gun when I went into any of this.
Right?
Nice decor. They really do rent by the hour.
Well, they moved me out of the honeymoon suite. Anyway, I gotta find something, then we can get out of here.
What's the rush? Looks like fun.
That's a great room.
It comes with that.
Hey,
Oh,
don't touch
nice.
those. I get charged for what I use. Besides, if this is a sitting duck operation, we'll have this room wired.
What are they gonna do? Burst down the door?
These guys are real pros. They know we're in here. They'll hit us as soon as we get out of here.
That guy downstairs wasn't any hot stuff.
I know, it's been worrying me. Somehow it's just too easy to get in here.
What have you got that they want?
I could ask you the same question.
Give me back my chains. My rented chains.
He gets charged if they use the chains.
So what do you keep in there then?
on a timer. I think you get a minute, but it blows up. I'm not gonna listen to his explanation. Right. That's fine. You don't know how many hours I spent as a kid dying to this, not realizing I could just sit here and holding the button until it was like right. Like I sat here and tried to like meticulously like line this up.
A lot of strange puzzles with like lights and shapes and whatnot.
Oh, there it is. Take the money. Take the pill. It's not really a pill. Take the smoke bomb. Gotta point this out. Purple haze smoke bomb. Thank you, game. I thought that was brilliant. Take the mask. Nice little continuity error here. You can see I've put the mask on, but
Hey, Cutter, what's this?
I'm not wearing the mask.
I don't know, let me look.
I don't know what that is. That's just in my hotel room. But I'm wearing the mask again. Oh, this part is so terrible on the PC. It's one of those double speed things, and this one is this is a lot worse than the other one. But thankfully, there's like no risk. So you're supposed to line this little arrow up with this little arrow, but it's moving at like 200% the speed it's supposed to. So that becomes a lot harder to keep in range of.
Yep.
I like when it goes back and forth like that. That's just the best. This is actually going really well compared to the practice. But you can ask Rupert. I've been swearing at this like all week. I've been like, I can't wait to have the CDI so that I don't have to deal with this anymore.
Yeah. And then unfortunately the CDI did not make it.
That's okay. This is going relatively well.
Yeah, this is going a
lot better. Knock on wood. Jinxing that real quick.
This is Metroid Other M, the movie, the game.
Come on. Yeah, we're almost there. We just have to make it to the door. Come on. I love when it just does that double back like that. It's like, oh no. Well, there we go.
Here's the cash I owe you.
Here's to a beautiful relationship.
On the soundtrack, they have a track for each character, and that's what hers is called, A Beautiful Relationship.
Anytime you need
It's like 8 minutes
personal
long, too.
services,
It was
just
a real
give me
nice
a call.
soundtrack. It came with the
I'll
PC
give you a
version.
discount.
She just offered herself at a price to
You
him.
can use a little defrosting.
I have enjoyed the music in this game for
It's
sure.
absolutely, it's fantastic.
Really good.
Now we gotta go back to the bar. No more psychic roulette, sorry.
Oh. I will never find out what the other 4 items do.
Oh god. Slippery when wet. Or is it wet when slippery? Yeah, it's wet when slippery.
Oh no, that's even better.
Yeah.
Most of the people here are real. Well, real enough.
I don't know if I've ever really quite understood that.
I'm just glad it's not a real person who's trying to wear that ridiculous hat.
Hey, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Hey, Cutter, good to see you. Getting some heavy buzz on the net, man. Well, your lucky day today, Mr. McGee.
This magnet thing should be fun when I can't see the pics.
Nice to do business with you. I'll see you around sometime.
Now I can't talk to him anymore. Like, he's inaccessible, and if you try to talk to him through, like, the internet, he's like, I can't stop this game. Like, he's trying to let you know, like, there's nothing he can do. His usefulness in this game has been exhausted. No. supposed to be able to come straight out of the bar and just go straight down there. It's my car. There's like another parking space, but nobody's in it.
Is the car broken again?
Oh, it's been broken. Yeah, I haven't fixed it yet.
Oh.
I gotta save after I fix it because it's like the worst thing in the world to not do. Okay. Okay, this should be good. I do this by lining up pixels. Why don't you explain what I'm supposed to be doing here? Because I gotta try to do it.
So basically, with that laser that shoots at, you need to hit all of the green.
Let me find dead
I guess
center.
bars, contacts, whatever you call those things. But basically, the beam will bounce off of those. So basically, you got it like that.
Perfect.
Nice.
I didn't know I was gonna go that well. I couldn't see it at all. Okay, I gotta save.
That's really good.
Somehow they managed to infect me with the virus.
Okay. I never listened to this.
One false move and I'll blow your head clean off your shoulders.
Whatever credits I've got, they've been used up. You can check me if you want.
Shut up.
What the hell?
Surprised to see me? You were some homing pigeon. Just a little something I planted to ensure.
I don't understand what that's supposed to. I know it's a homing device. I don't understand what it's supposed to like look like or be.
Straight through your chest if you take one more step towards me.
What do you want?
Ah, now you're getting smart. There's always a deal. I myself want nothing. However, the people I work for need to get to dock, and you, unreliable,
where's my
can
notes?
get me there.
And if I refuse,
I
it's on
will
the
kill you.
table.
I won't let
I have
you
my
know,
note.
but I will. And then I'll get to dock anyway.
Make sure I have that.
Soft agents. They'll kill you as quick as me if we don't get here real quick.
Okay, pigeon. But easy now, or I'll have to clip your wings.
We'll sort this out later, Chiquita.
Who's got
Oh,
the gun
God.
now, bitch?
Chiquita. This again.
They make this one a lot easier though. So I'm hoping this doesn't go as poorly. Knock on wood. As the first time. Oh. I did not expect that to hit. Oh, come on. It's like you've only got till they're a certain size, and then when they're off to the side like that, you can't hit them at all.
You got a long way in that one.
Yeah. We watched already. Kidding me. I came straight, and it's like,
Yeah. It was weird.
no, that's what they do. That's like, this is like, there's one element of every video game that's just very poorly designed.
Just random.
Like,
Oh,
like,
look at that.
like that.
Could have sworn one of those actually.
Oh,
your
yeah,
shots
but- oh,
actually
no,
touched it.
You know what? Like, I can't even get angry at it anymore after all these years. I've spent so much time angry at that in my life. You see the pointer and the crosshair on it, too.
But it's that death music.
It's just, you can't skip that cutscene either. They make you watch that every
They
time.
make you watch the
Oh,
death.
I'd skip that if I... You better believe
Yeah.
that I'd skip that if I could. Like, sometimes I can fully acknowledge that it is my fault. But some of these, no. Thankfully, they only make you do this twice. Thank you. I love this music. I love this music. This is some of my favorite music.
Yeah, this is
I couldn't be
nice.
sure how Gala was mixed up in this. One thing was sure. Couldn't let her go now. If I was gonna get into
Another little puzzle.
It's a walk pick. I gotta force my way in. No, yeah, I'll keep that. You just gotta make them all go to 100%. Can you imagine you're just in your house and you hear like you have a fortified fortress and the door opens?
What's the panic, Cutter? Who's died?
They fragged Chris.
Chris is dead?
She can't be. You heard me.
She was a good kid.
Listen, I need to talk to you. Alone.
Sure, just put this person you're holding in gunpoint in a room unattended.
I don't know. Should have been a routine run, and now it seems like the whole world's on my tail. There's just something wrong with the data in my head, Doc. It must be one hell of a virus. I think the data I got is corrupted. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Not possible with the anti-intrusion code I supplied you. You got that from the military.
Well, you figured out because something as sure as hell is in my head, and I want it out. Now!
Or Chris.
Listen, I'll deal with who killed Chris later. Right now, let's deal with this.
I guess we don't know who killed Chris yet. I guess we still have to solve that mystery.
I forgot about Chris.
Yeah, see? No, she's still dead. She is still dead. Oh look, this machine. It's for holograms. And like somebody gave me this thing that I don't know what it is. So I'm just gonna shove it in this really expensive looking machine and hope it's a hologram.
That's easy to figure out.
Oh look, it is.
First time.
This is supposed to be an interrogation of Chinese smugglers.
Oh,
It turned into that, though. And he's like your associate.
Are you out of your mind, Gilly? So how many of those things you got?
Enough.
So what are you gonna do? Start blasting for the faith? You know, you religious nuts are all the same. You think you're fighting for freedom? You're just killing for comfort.
I don't expect you to understand, Cutter. What do you know about suffering?
I'll tell you something. And I don't give a damn whether you understand me or not. I used to work for the Corps as an adjuster. Till one day something snapped. I slipped into a place far and saw myself a big, deep, dark hole. No footholds, just the end of the road. Couldn't even keep a gun in the house. When I heard them calling me at night, it was all I could do to stop myself from picking one up and putting it in my mouth. And then I met Chris. And she turned this sorry excuse of a life into a man again. Now she's dead. It's all my fault. So don't think you can corner the market in rage. I'll tell you what. You put that gun down. If Doc wants to help you, he can. I'll leave it up to him.
Christmas morning, 9 years old.
It was nothing
This
personal back there in the lift.
is great.
Yeah, that's
I was just
awesome for a
following
9-year-old.
I loved it.
Yeah, good first set of stories for you. My first data mission.
Come through now.
I love his costume. Like, they put so much thought into making him look like he's supposed to be your IT guy in this world that is all, like, IT stuff. Let's save again.
Still one.
Have you been experiencing any hallucinations? Any vomiting or passing out?
Yeah, I've had all these reoccurring memories, things I haven't thought about in years.
The burn cycle's wiping out all your memories, devouring your brain cells and replacing them with viral code. Since the person called Cutter is simply the memories that you are made up of, you're literally being erased.
What?
What are you doing playing with soft tech, Cutter? I thought you left all that behind.
Flush out my brain and I'm out of your life, okay?
Yeah, Cortex will cut us and let us dangle. I want your trail here to be covered.
You've got my word.
Yeah, like you gave Chris.
Listen, get off my back, all right? What's that?
The beta software I've been tinkering with. This program will download your essential data and build a construct of you in the televerse. Once in the televerse with your brain's computer code, you'll have a better chance of untangling the logic found from your rapidly decaying mind.
What happens after that?
Rough.
Do I stay a construct forever?
The only person I know who may be able to help is Viali. Rumor has it he has the upload code to allow transfer back into your body.
I guess I don't have any choice, huh?
You used to have them, Cutter, but you used to not love that. See you in infinity.
So basically, I have to download my brain into the internet to sort out this virus situation. Then I have to go to this guy who may or may not have something that allows me to go back into my own body at the end of this. Otherwise, I have to exist inside of the internet forever.
Are you out of your mind, Dealey? This was supposed to be a routine interrogation, not a massacre.
I knew you couldn't handle it, Cutter. I told them.
Should kill you now.
Go on then. Shoot me. Kill me. Go on. Do it.
No. I'd rather hand you over to the corporation. They'll fry your ass.
Oh, they will they?
What do you mean?
When God was crapping stupidity, he dropped a shitload on you. The corporation. It's their idea.
That's a good insult.
Oh, I still use that.
You can kill me if you want. But then you'll be running from them for the rest of your life.
Laugh, man. I need a laugh like that.
It's pretty cool looking.
It's supposed to basically be like what the pure data of the internet looks like.
Yeah. Sort of is what it looks like.
I don't know what's
You ever
happening
seen
to
the
me.
picture of like all the networks, the way they look, if they're like mapped out? Interestingly, that's the same as the galaxy, sort of the universe. It's very similar.
What happened to you, Cutter? You look like hell.
Oh, shit.
Chris.
Oh.
Chris, is that you?
Why shouldn't it be me? Have I been somewhere?
Was this another sick joke courtesy of Watch?
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing?
You look so real.
Of course I'm real. Why shouldn't I be?
Because you're supposed to be dead. I saw you die.
What do you mean I'm dead?
You mean you...
It was an hour ago, man.
No, I don't know.
I'm a little bit confused. It's been a rough few...
Okay, we'll just forget it. Let's say these are cute. A new fashion statement. I've heard of having yourself hit, but that is ridiculous.
What the hell?
Here, give me your hand.
Okay, so she's back. No explanation. We don't need one. I don't know why it says level 2. This is the great password that they set up for this. Oh man, expired code. What a very secure code. 00112.
How's it going, Cutter? You found Viali yet?
No. Hey, how long have I been here?
About 3 seconds.
3 seconds?
Don't forget you're running at many millions of clock cycles per second. An hour to you is a second out here.
Listen, tell me, how did I get these holes throughout my body?
Yeah, I tracked your progress. When you entered the televerse, you got fragmented by my crappy software. Parts of your code are scattered all over the televerse.
Great.
Trying to download you back up into your body would be disastrous.
Well, how do I find them?
Fragmentation appears to be in your personality software. Problem is, the shattered code is self-evolving and can form itself into any shape. They won't come back easily now they've tasted life. You can't transfer back into your body without them.
Why are you smiling, you jerk? He's supposed to be my friend.
Good luck.
Yeah, he's like, hey, you can't do this. I hate when I put you on the back. Okay, so. I'm gonna do this backwards, but only because it's such a waste to go get the explanation first. I have to go listen to these sounds. I guess that's the easiest way to put it. I only need to listen to one, but there's no fun in that, so I'm gonna listen to a couple of them.
This place is weird.
Yeah, this is a whole of my memories.
Oh, wow.
I knew him back when I started the corporations. He fragged.
Corporations, man.
Yeah. See, like, here's Chris. That's why I
These
came
are
here.
all faces from the past.
Of course I will.
Seeing Chris unnerved me.
Yeah, Chris is alive again. You missed that.
Who's Chris? The girl that got shot gruesomely at the beginning?
Yep. Chris is back. Oops.
The twists.
There we go.
How's the chat been enjoying it?
I think the chat guy's actually been asleep for the last half hour, but that's okay. That's okay. Nobody can fault him for this.
No, I've been watching it on my phone too.
I swear you. I hope you've just another bad memory.
That laugh,
It
man.
didn't seem to shake it from my mind.
Whoa!
Go on then. Shoot me, kill me, go on, do it. I knew you couldn't handle it, Cutter. I told them.
You missed when he said when God was crapping out stupidity, he dropped a shitload on you.
Oh my god.
You actually haven't heard this line yet, this one that he says there. That guy comes later.
High hopes for you, don't disappoint me now.
They don't explain that he's actually the guy you're looking for. They like never tell you that or anything. You're supposed to just figure that out on your own. I love the sky. Watch the sky when you walk.
Yeah,
Oh god, that's for you.
Great.
Here's the explanation of why we went to the sounds.
Welcome.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Seeking
The
wisdom.
plug's right there.
Yeah, the plug's right in the floor if you want.
Are you willing to kill me?
Are you willing to kill your ego?
In the beginning was the tree, beneath which Gautam sat and meditated for 40 nights before his epiphany. You must pick a leaf, but pick the right leaf. The others are virus. They will infect you and destroy
Somewhere,
you.
somewhere. This is on the resume.
Let your fear be heard.
The art is really good.
That
The guy who did the art remastered all the art recently too.
Really?
It's on his website. Because some of the, I mean, that sky and things like that are really nice pieces of digital art.
would be telling.
When is this coming out?
94.
The Buddha must be one of
So he's
that
one of
is
my
really
pieces
old.
of
For a PC game.
So you move these weights around, and it plays different sounds, which are like different leaves on the tree. I didn't get that one, but there's one for every sound in the thing. But we know which weights go on here. We don't need to mess around. Of course, he's the solution to the puzzle.
Take a while to figure that out your first try, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Some of these puzzles are really.
You think it's Chris? You think it's Chris would be the answer, and then he's still not.
You
can't.
love, you must see without your eyes.
He's still. He won't come back in your body. So we'll go here.
that security code was out of date.
Yeah, you
Have
asshole.
you got another one?
Negative. Cortex security increase.
From 001122? I sure hope so.
Or Viali?
You had the option back then, didn't you? What do you mean? He could have prevented Dilly killing those people. He killed them before I realized. No, he didn't. You knew when he started slapping them around that he was going to kill them. It happened all so quickly. One minute he was fine, and the next minute he was blasting. You let him walk away with it. Didn't have any choice. The corporation was backing him up. You're just a coward. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything for Chris. Chris was my fault. You should never have taken on that run with you. I know. When you're careless, Cutter, people just seem to start dying. It's a shame you don't just die yourself and spare everyone else.
Well then.
What the hell was that?
Missing code. Code appears hostile.
You're telling me it's hostile. Do you know how I can find him? I have to get him back in my body.
Negative. Information unavailable.
Oh god, I can
Commercial.
Golden Buddha.
Golden Buddha Orion.
What do you mean I'm in danger?
Code does not
Oh yeah, the code wants to kill me. He ain't coming back.
Coming back.
He likes it out here.
Get out here.
He seems to fragment the more.
This one's a lot easier on PC than it is CI. This is a bitch to do with a D-pad.
The more I hit him,
Does it still run twice as fast?
No, this is pretty close to what it is.
Gone.
Well, I get my body back, man. Chris is alive again.
I don't know. I don't remember. Have I been somewhere?
You disappeared after you brought me here.
I just remember talking with you and then being here.
Don't worry about it.
Was that
I
Tom?
think I'm here to help you.
No, I don't.
Okay.
That's not how this works. That wasn't the goal.
Every few clicks, it's like, time?
What did somebody else ask?
It's like hopefully, yes.
I think the insert key should
If
be
Fire
time.
610 is still
Yeah,
in the chat.
yeah.
Time?
Now that I've seen that third eye, I can crack it on his head.
Hey, it's Golden Buddha.
Yep.
There you go, Gilder. Why am I talking to the laptop with this chat on it instead of the webcam?
Where are you? No. No. I don't even know what he tells me. Thank you.
I don't know what else I can do. I cannot find any way into Cortex. I mean, what's the use? I mean, you're dead. I didn't want you to die, but it happened.
You've got to keep going.
I just cannot find the missing code. It's not going to be enough time.
You already have.
I like that swatch she's
I
wearing.
have the last piece of your code. When you have me, you'll be a full construct. You'll be a super user. You'll be able to walk through walls if you want to.
Super user.
I think this game's where I learned that word. I didn't know what that word. It's 9.
Oh man. I forgot to check that the stream is for mature audiences.
Yeah.
You can kill me if you want, but then you'll be running from them for the rest of your life.
That tattoo, man.
Mm-hmm. That's really sweet.
He talks about it.
Author's making a reboot reference. It's awesome. He said, "Warning, incoming game."
Printed on his skin. A primitive but fascinating ride. He obviously thought the pain was worth it for something he could take to the grave.
Finally.
Carter, it's so good to meet you at last. I've been following your progress with great interest.
Listen, if you had any hand in killing Chris, when I get out of here, I'll kill you.
Childish, I know, but you get my point. You're in my world now and in no position to make any demands.
Anyway,
I had no hand in this.
so who did?
I believe it was Softec.
It can't be.
I don't know.
Hello, Zordon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You were the perfect homing bit. They infected you with a logic bomb, so you would have to become a construct. They knew you would seek me out for the download code.
But surely Softec could get the code no way.
I'm the only one with code. If I were to download you,
It's his technology. It's valid.
would contain a residual copy of the download.
Bring me teenagers with attitudes.
Precisely. Imagine a piece of software that can duplicate a human mind and store it on a computer. Software that would allow a person to make a computer copy of themselves and continually transfer that copy to and from a human body forever. Then they would own the technology of immortality. Think
What he has.
Cutter, even you can appreciate what this means. Why should a man live all his life to achieve things, and when he's finally succeeded at something, Mother Nature snatches him away, or because his dumb flesh body has decided to pack up? This way, the great thinkers can keep going. Their work can increase. Think about it. What could Newton have taught Einstein? What could Socrates have taught Sartre? The mind boggles at the evolutionary steps we could take.
And what could Genghis Khan have taught Hitler?
Can.
What would the world be like with them?
A minor product. More than likely, Softec will reduce it to the most desirable product ever put on the market. It would tip the balance of world power in the favor of whoever has it.
But how could they be so sure that I'd end up here? They couldn't control all the incidences which led me to you.
Simple. They had someone betray you.
Who? The virus had installed a counter into my system.
Okay. Sometimes they make you, they're like, you should save now. This is gonna go so
Your
poorly.
memories are fragmenting. Your only chance
God
to destroy the
damn
burn
it, I
cycle
forgot
is to
about
get an
the-
antitoxin
I always
to the
forget
center
this
of
is
your
in the
mind.
game.
You must avoid the burn cycle defenses. If
I
they
have to
strike
do this
you, you
maze
have
with the
lost
shittiest
toxin.
controls
But only
ever.
5, so use them carefully. Pockets of memory still remain in your mind. If you release these, they will help you. I can't help you any more than that. If you can't do it with 5 antitoxins, I'm afraid that your brain will fragment into a billion pieces of code.
Oh.
Shit. That's really
That
serious.
sounds so brutal.
No
You know it's
pressure.
nonsense.
No pressure.
Not with these poor controls. No, I'm gonna get hit there. Oh wow, okay. I'll take it. Oh god, that black one's gonna get me. Come on. Come on. So that like that resets them. Oh god, now I'm stuck. This was not made to do on a controller, or I mean a mouse at all. This was made to do with like a D-pad.
Seems like they didn't put too much effort into the PC port.
They put no effort into the PC port.
Oh no!
No!
Oh no!
That one was entirely me. Oh god, don't. Oh god, oh god! No, come on, up faster. No.
Tron, is that you?
Oh my god. I like how that last time I was there, it was fine. This time though, It's okay, we'll get to see me die of the virus here. Because I'm probably not going to make it on fucking this. Oh my god, go up. This was just never designed to be done with a mouse. That's all I have to say.
Yep.
Oh, this is great though when you die of the virus. Because it's the thing when you run out of time, and I never run out of time, so it's kind of, you know, you get to see that once in a while. Okay, let's see if I can actually make it through.
Your memories are
Yeah, I heard you the first fucking time. Okay, I guess I'm safe there. Because I'm flashing. Wait. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Go. Move. 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 I don't think I've ever done anything worse in a game than this with a mouse. I might sit here the whole cycle. You see me moving the mouse. You guys see me doing this.
Does that let you do it with the keyboard?
Mouse
No.
pad.
Oh, that is just mean.
Oh god, now I'm in like no man's land. I need to go up and around and down to the middle. Oh wait, you're gonna come down here. I'm gonna eat shit if you come down here. Okay. You go there. I'm gonna be ready.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh god, oh god, oh
Oh no.
Come on, come on, come on.
Please. Yes.
Thank
awesome.
you.
Nice.
I hate that.
That just seems like the worst
It's
thing.
so bad.
Yeah, no,
it's
that
fine
was
with the D. It's hard enough with the
horrible.
D-pad. It is hard with the D-pad, but it's
And no mouse pad.
Oh,
like
yeah.
you didn't have a mouse pad. That made it when you were trying to move it. That was
for
why I
some
think.
years. He served you up to them like a fish on a silver platter.
he was working
I've
for
access to
them.
locks internal security cameras.
He's been our
I
friend
see.
for like 17 years. He's been working for him the whole time.
Can't trust anybody.
We can only watch.
But she knows. We told her. Oh. Why didn't she
Oh,
shoot the
God.
other guy?
Jeez.
Why didn't she shoot Dealey? Okay, here's my favorite line in the game. In any game, ever.
Listen up, Cutter. This is how it shakes down. Every minute you're in the televerse with my software, I'm gonna cut off a piece of that sack of shit you call a body. And I wouldn't worry when your dick's gonna go. By then, you won't have a hand to stroke it.
That's harsh. That is harsh. And you were 9 when you played this.
I was 9 years old. My parents had no idea. They were like, it's a cyberpunk game. It looks really cool. You like computers, here you go.
And then they heard that line.
We did
like,
no research.
No, and you know what? My parents were into metal, so they were like, that's cool. That's fine.
They liked it.
My parents love this game.
The company will exploit my work. I can't let that happen.
So, the deal that we all left there was he's going to, he's going to download us into a new body, not our body.
My brain contains the only backup copy of...
Yoda says Sick Burns. I see where the game got its name.
Sick Burns. Yeah.
Is it a deal? It's a deal.
I couldn't hear what the guy said. Okay, he said, every minute you're in the televerse with my software, I'm gonna cut off a piece of that sack of shit you call a body, and I wouldn't worry when your dick's gonna go. By then, you won't have a hand to stroke it.
Oh.
It's like the sickest burn ever.
Now I know where got dinged.
Yeah.
Our new body.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's not too shabby.
A woman's body. Well, that would make a change. Not a bad no either. I wonder how it works.
Nice outfit.
Okay, let's make sure we save before I have to do that.
Just as I thought I was breaking free, they dragged me back in.
What? I have to go take his head. Like, apparently somehow, even though I'm in the televerse, I'm in a real body right now, and I have to take his real head, because he's dead. I have to take his real head and run away with it.
What?
I don't quite understand. There's parts of it I don't understand.
Maybe you need the brain or something?
Well, that's what I do need, but it's like, how is it I'm in the televerse, and I'm a construct, but he wants me to, like, take stuff from the televerse into the real world? That's just never explained. No, I want to go this way. There we go. Because none of this is real. This is the inside of the internet.
A woman's body is the perfect disguise.
Yeah, he's like, I can go back to the hotel. The guy tells me to leave the city. He's like, I think I'm going to go back to my hotel that they've been waiting for me at. My body is there. They put my body there in case I try to transfer back into it. Like, they're ready for me.
I knew it was you. You can change your body, but you can't hide that stink. You stink of death, boy.
Dealey, what'd you expect? A tooth fairy? I should have killed you then, Dealey.
But you couldn't. You're the same coward today as you were then. But you're better looking. Give me the head.
Yeah, no, we don't have a time limit anymore.
Lose situation. Any which way you throw the dice, comes up craps.
This guy has some good one-liners. Just say, look at him.
Who's there? Like scriptwriter Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I wish I could have seen your face.
Here we go.
I bet it had the same goofy expression on it as when I shot
That bitch of a girlfriend of yours on the helipad.
Oh my God.
Yeah, guess what?
Wow.
We ain't gonna let this one walk away.
Oh. Look at that splat.
And they have like a bomb ready? Like. So we're like, okay, we got to take this guy's head and crawl out the thing. Okay, we can't fulfill our end of the deal. Let's just leave it here. That's not a big deal or anything. Yeah, he gave us 2 instructions. Take my head, leave the city. We've
By
done
now,
it.
they'll probably have found Dealey, my old body, and Viole's head. Should be a while before they realize I'm not dead.
Yeah. So we decide we're gonna get out of here. And that's time.
Totally real blood there.
But we get, I hit it. But we get the scene. It's the end of the movie.
Looks like you were.
Yeah, I got it.
I can't see it from here.
Oh,
106.
106.32.
Listen, I can explain everything.
My faults are my children. They may not be the fruits of my loins, but they're the fruits of my mind, and I will protect them from anybody seeking to harm them.
Softtech have them now. They're probably loading you into their worldwide system as we speak.
What Softtech have is their own extinction. I assumed you'd let Softtech get hold of my head, so I planted a little surprise. My head contains a virus. It's homebrew my hackers could cook up. It will destroy Softtech's entire computer system. Then they will quite literally cease to exist.
You killed a whole company?
I prefer to think of it as natural selection.
Why?
Call it man's urge to reproduce. By destroying Softtech, I have ensured my children will flourish for countless generations to come.
Look, Violet, I'm way past caring. If you're leading up to something, just do what you're going to do and get it over with.
You will be supplied with an infinite number of bank accounts, good enough for anywhere in the world.
All right.
What?
I contracted you to do a job which you never completed, and I don't eliminate employees when your competitors.
What's the catch?
Consider it a retainer fee. And look after that body. It's my favourite model, built for speed and pleasure.
Don't worry about that.
And
I
pleasure.
intend to keep up the maintenance on this model.
You know what that means.
Power chicken.
So basically, he expected us to fail to the point that he put a virus. He's like, "Hey, take this and leave the city," but he was like, "I know he's gonna fail," so he like set it up.
You didn't get the head? How dare you? Oh, I didn't need it anyways.
That's exactly what it's like. He's like, "You know what? I expected you were gonna let them get it, so I decided I was gonna use that opportunity to screw them."
Look like with an all-over tan.
I do wonder what that body would look like with it all over tan. That's what he says his biggest concern is now. Alright.
Nice last
Yeah.
line.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All
good
right,
run.
motorcycle.
Alright.
It's fun to see that. Some great,
Definitely
some
not
great
made
lines
for children.
Yeah, some great lines.
Especially not 9-year-olds.
I'm stunned that game didn't crash or anything. They had to put some effort into it if it didn't crash.
Yeah. That's true.
So his biggest concern of how good of a whore he can be. Jeez. Oh man, that was. I know I didn't see all of it, but that was a bit of a spectacle.
There will be a VOD.
Oh yeah. I'll probably go through and split all these up and make highlights for all the games. I'll be bored one day and I'm sure I'll do it.
Now, yeah, that's how it works.
Because why not, right?
No, that's awesome.
When's the sequel?
When I always put my phone place in. I can never find it. Oh, is that it? Yeah.
So can all this stuff just be unplugged, Drew?
What's that?
Yeah.
What is this for a keyboard? Do they mean the monster?
I'm not sure if anything can match up to that. That's it, marathon over. Oh, is that on like DOSBox or something?
Yeah.
Nice.
Running Windows 3.1.
Nice.
Windows 3.1.
Oh, here.
You need to figure out a Windows 3.1 speedrun.
That's like an intense keyboard, by the way.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
You
it
got
takes 2
your,
USB ports.
link to the pass card?
Yeah.
That's the same one I've got, I think.
Yeah, it's great.
Corsair.
Yeah,
K70.
K70. Yeah.
Awesome.
There's no other keyboard.
Yeah, there's the.
What kind of keys do you have?
Yeah. It's in German. I think.
Blast from the past, people.
A little bit of water.
Yeah.
Ready to rock out some Link to the Past bar?
It just makes noise when the key button is
Guys, we're starting the Mr. Cat block. Everything but Mega Man 3 is all Mr. Cat for the next 5 hours.
What do you mean? We have Barnow doing Link to the Past for the next 3 hours.
He's doing
3 hours.
Mr. Cat's doing Link to the Past, Super Metroid, Contra, Mega Man 2.
In there?
No, in here.
It's just
Barnes doing
doing
Link to the Past.
Oh, Cab's not doing Link to the Past?
No.
Oh, I thought it was a race.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Can you click
Am I
the
setting
chat?
this up, or what's that?
It's a. Can
you
you
want
click the chat?
we can do it too.
Oh, I think I closed it back. Let's see.
Yeah. Just copy the pop-out URL and then go into an incognito window. And then we just drag it over and then.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom.
Drag it over. Yeah, do F11 and then zoom in like 4 times, I think.
Still in dark mode.
A little bit more. Just keep
Grab
going.
my water real quick.
Alright, that's good.
How many viewers do we have right now?
We kept like 300 the entire time.
Really?
3 burn cycles.
That's cool. That's
Somehow.
definitely the most people I've ever
292 right now.
Are they taking over for that, or what? I guess.
No, wait, hold on. Let me.
I think there's a lot
Yeah,
of
the
people on
category
like
and
the
the runner
hosted
and all
chat.
that.
I can do it.
Maybe.
All right. And you'll need to turn the.
Speedrun's Live is now hosting you for 61 viewers. Thank you so much.
That's from
Nice.
the
Nice.
Speedrun's
MT6
Live is hosting?
matches.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
the MT6 man.
The MT6
Oh,
stream.
cool. That's awesome.
Thank you, Speedrun
Thanks.
Live.
Thank you, SRL.
Yeah, that's great.
We love you.
Thank you for putting up with our bullshit on SRL. Seriously. Nobody thanks you guys enough. Thank you.
Thank you,
I
SRL,
think
for
Constable
everything.
will too, maybe.
From the history tournament matches they host
Oh,
on
nice.
the weekends.
What's the estimate for this?
An hour and 45, I think. Hour and 30.
No, it's not an hour 30.
Hour 40.
His PB's like 138.
Oh, really?
What's your estimate, Barnes?
It says 140 on here.
140 if I don't make really
I
bad
need to change
mistakes.
this up so we have this starting at 6.
I was thinking it was right around here. Look under my laptop. I'm not sure. I think it was there.
What do you look for?
Oh, a little, device.
Oh, that.
Can enable the capture.
Oh, yeah.
And the volume check, because who knows what it's like now.
That's still set
You
to
can
save.
unplug these speakers now.
Yeah.
You can also mute the desktop audio.
Where you at?
Just the red speaker right there. Just close it to it. Oh, we don't need that now. So that's for the PC game.
I'll take the basket chair.
Can you unplug this CPU?
I can.
Oh, you do red mail too?
There you go.
No, this is just an old file from when I did, I think, an E.G. Gannon run or something, and I got it.
Oh, that's not good. Nightbot's sign is down.
We could always just do E.G. Gannon instead.
And
EG race, so let's go.
it's a tough category for sure.
I like how like the shield and sword change color.
Yeah.
In this race, forget the cape.
Yeah, the cape.
Don't keep cape.
That's not right.
That Turtle Rock. That's nice.
Let's go practice Gannon's Tower real quick.
I think
here.
Nightbot's down.
You got the fairy fountains there.
Don't worry, Gilder. Starting soon, I'm gonna be doing that for both of us. Maybe not. No, not that much, but like I'll be. Yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Do you do like the Victor's fight with getting up in his face?
Which fight?
Crystal 6.
Oh,
get up in his face.
Yeah, I'll be in his face a little bit. I use pretty safe strats, so I'll be able to be pretty dangerous with that fight. Like, since even if I were to die,
okay, now I feel bamboozled. Did he show, or are we all still Barnell?
It's both.
Are any of us ever truly Barnell?
You are.
Did you hear
as long
about
as you're
the
playing
emote?
a Miyamoto game.
Did you hear about the Barnell emote?
Oh no, is there one? I was hoping there needs to be a Barnell.
No, it's like
just like
I'm Barnell.
A troll owl, you know, internet owl.
Because we were trolling because you weren't here. We're like, I'm Barnell.
Yeah.
No, I'm Barnell.
Yeah, I saw that. I watched the VOD. It was good.
And somebody made an emote. CT, do you have that emote anywhere?
Which one?
I'm Barnell.
I haven't saved on here. Did he not see it?
No. Barnell.
That's really awesome.
We have to submit that ASAP.
Should I apply for a partner after this?
Yes.
Why is it playing this music?
Because
I
he
cheated into here.
Oh.
We did a major.
Because it's the best music.
Yeah, we did a major glitch.
Oh, I don't have the items. I don't know what to do.
Run's already invalidated.
Oh, you use the
No, I don't use any. I don't have the items I normally would use.
Well,
I know, if
we don't have any green.
keep up over
Oh, you use
200
the rod
today
for
and
that
tomorrow,
section, don't you?
I'll apply for partner when I get home.
Yes, you could.
I mean, I worked there for DeuceCon.
I don't even have a way to get over here. Or can I bomb jump?
I'm guessing we have quality options at this point.
Can you do horizontal?
Well, yeah, quality
bombs?
options because we had a billion viewers earlier.
But no, if we can get partner, then we can have like Noah and Barnell, and we can make Kaba a real thing.
The Cabba emotes.
How do you advance beyond this point in EG Conster?
I don't know.
In EG, you never come here.
But the music's so non-threatening.
One cannot be told what Barnell is. You
Get
must
across the
experience
gap.
it for yourself. I am experiencing a salute being Barnell and all.
What's up, Sky?
What's
Sky,
up, Sky?
what up?
What's up, Sky?
We have the chat back in front of the TV now, so people are going to be responding a little bit more. Though, it was nice seeing the glory that is Burn Cycle.
You have to bomb jump here.
How many pixels do you have?
I think you have like 2. Yeah, go ahead.
That's the same as the iceberg bomb jump at the end of the day.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
It's
one's
a maybe
diagonal
even
though.
Yeah, but you could go diagonal here.
And you do have 2 good pixels.
Is that that's what I have?
That should do it. Yep. Man.
Alright, I guess it wasn't good.
That'd have been just one pixel off.
This is the hardest fairy fountain I've ever seen.
Are we really?
It's the most threatening fairy fountain.
Pretty sure.
Oh, Sky said hi.
That has to be
Hi,
good,
Sky.
right?
Oh, I want to fight Ganon.
Yeah,
Nice.
This is being held in Southwest Virginia.
It's like 5 o'clock right now. Still have this.
No, it's like 6 o'clock now.
We have this. Super Metroid. Contra. Mega Man 2. Little Sons.
Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3, Mega Man.
Game Boy.
Get out of my way, punk.
I am Barnell #1 and it's at my house.
What? Is that tomorrow?
Okay, that works
I can
too.
do it tomorrow.
I thought we were just gonna put it in the X8 block spot.
Yeah.
Guys, oh shit, no, we don't show that tonight.
Yeah.
Well, still, all those.
Yeah, that's what
Hey, you're gonna be scared because if it was tonight, I need to be working on that now.
Sorry.
No, I was just saying, I don't know how bowling late we're gonna get.
Is the audio balance okay for this?
We don't want to pay. You know, I don't know how we're paying. Like, you can pay like by the hour or.
Hey, Darby, how far away is the bowling alley? Yeah, we're talking about
Yeah,
The bowling alley is very close.
Okay.
It's like
As long as we get out there by
Nice ice.
midnight, 12:30, like, I'm not probably gonna bowl that long.
That's not right.
We're gonna like too late.
I guess you do have the red mail though.
Yeah.
Why is the chest?
We're there.
It doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
It's just giving you dupes.
Whoa, what is this?
We're in Ganon's tower after EGing there from a cave with favorite music.
Game audio. It's a really good balance. Great.
Oh, you yeah.
Okay, fairies, come here. Do you just have one bottle?
Yeah, I think I have both.
What triggered Nightbot to say that? Or is it just saying it every so often?
What?
Why did Nightbot just explain what the event? I'm not complaining.
No one asked you.
Since
Nightbot.
when is Virginia South?
It's below the Mason-Dixon line.
I guess CT made it start saying that.
What?
Oh yeah, the bot.
What did I do?
You set up Nightbot to
talk.
Yeah.
Oh, is that not working again?
Looks like it.
I like this northern entrance into.
Is someone do exclamation point info?
The real state of West
It
Virginia.
it spit out the info on its own.
The real,
I guess it was just lag behind because I did that like 10 minutes ago.
the real north-south status of West Virginia is that neither side wants it.
Now the question is, how do I get back to the start? You EG again?
Yeah, you would have had to escape because the mirror won't work.
Because it thinks we're in a fairy fan.
Exactly. I don't know. After getting the
could you just die technically?
Yeah, that would work, but it would
Fairy
put you
Con
back
from
at.
Skyward Sword's actually
It thinks
fucking
you're
cool.
dying like in the light world,
Running
outside
tech?
of a dungeon.
You running tech?
Okay.
I think we just need it started. And that's...
Yeah, I guess it's pretty close.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Got to get Roop and even here though.
Is Arup and Eve out there?
There we go.
SSS.
So, should I waste the frames to put
No,
two
they
more
are not.
S's?
Yes. Come on.
Hey, Gilder.
I use Chinko.
Gilder, here you go. Alright, we ready?
Get a little warm up and stuff.
Are we on Link to the Past? Yes, we are. You want me to restart the thing, or do you?
Restart what thing?
Are we okay with having times?
Oh, yeah, I guess somebody just hit the split instead of skipped it.
Oh, they had to because they're using hotkeys.
Well, page down should.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, that fixed it.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
I'm gonna use SDA timing, so that means
out
I'll
of
go
bed?
into the house and stuff. Yeah, and then I'll actually jump out of bed, but I won't move at all, and then you can count me down, and that's when my movement
Okay,
starts.
that's fine.
Oh, you don't start on file select?
No, since it's an RTA, I'll get that free 27 seconds.
SDA does bed timing.
Bed timing?
Because you don't have control of the character. You're just.
Let's face it. Everyone loves bedtime.
Yeah, we all do. So what's our uncle drinking at night? It is Saturday night.
Schnapps.
That mead.
S'more schnapps.
Mead, rum, and beer, if he's anything like Arby does.
Very true.
I think he's going for the wrong.
Okay, just a little more volume if you don't care. I think that'll be good.
Ready.
Get ready with the timer.
Now, I will actually jump out of bed and be standing on the ground, and then you can count me off. So, alright.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. And Link to the Past. I love this game.
I do love this game.
Who doesn't
I should probably learn the whole
Triple
thing.
Bush. Yeah.
Because I started
Great
doing the
start.
races with y'all, and then I got really busy and couldn't learn the rest of it.
I'm not sure if I met Gilder's niece.
I don't think I have.
I don't think any of
Like
us.
he was at AGDQ, but I didn't even know him through.
Our uncle got
French
drunk
at
and
that
lands
point.
up down here? How's that happen? That must be some booze.
So Martin's actually doing a lot of movement optimization here that you probably can't see on stream. But there's a lot of advanced techniques related to pumping into walls and whatnot to save a handful of frames. Or actually, it's more than a handful of frames during the escape sequence here.
Yeah, it really
He's
adds up.
constantly pushing up and left because it'll advance them 1 frame.
You'll see him pumping against walls and.
So pretty nice start so far. If you get
It was
good
a good
RNG in
hallway.
that hall, it's nice.
Good hallway, no troll guards.
Nice. That's one thing I always feel really good when I get. I don't know why.
I forgot to even try it.
Really?
I tried and messed it up.
Good door. It's really hard not to waste frames in most doors.
Yeah, this guy can somewhat be a little bit pain if you're gonna try poke spin him.
Yeah, I never try the poke spin anymore. I got 50-50 with it at best.
Poke spin.
Sometimes you can leave that room so fast that you don't even get the key.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice.
Nice black guard.
Nice.
Could you have actually hit both those enemies with the one boomerang throw?
Possibly. Should have been cool.
Yeah, and he's using all 4 face plants just to advance the text much faster. And you can use the shoulder buttons to advance the last text box. Okay, Blues.
You're double bar now?
Oh, your link's bad.
What?
You put the word kill at the end of the link. Space bar. You didn't slam it hard enough.
Yeah, it works.
On this screen, the kill is in the link.
That's weird. The link works just fine in here.
Robotic puppy eater also can't get to one. It is, Sky.
CT's on tech duty.
Bless you.
I'm just gonna wait until he's at a critical moment in the game to do that again.
Yeah, that was just an unfortunate pattern that he got with the guards. He couldn't do much there, so Danish Boozy was the best option.
Pretty much. I could have maybe done a double.
Nice guy.
You're on tech duty.
Duty.
Read the chat.
Tech duty. I didn't see that before I got up in the chair. I don't think it. Does like the tech person like heard the microphone?
Yeah. The Connecticut Conqueror.
No pot health?
What was it?
Should be okay.
Sunday Secret Strike called this event?
Trying to get hit
Connecticut Conqueror something or other.
It's a nice chest turn there that may have saved a frame. As long as I didn't waste a frame getting it, which is entirely possible.
He almost had troll rats.
Oh, there's more rats.
Skybills is now hosting us.
Nice.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Sky.
Thanks, Sky.
Really good room there. Good luck in that room. Always slash here. It's not necessary always, but sometimes it is, especially if you've got half a heart.
You are one of the most intense mashers I have ever seen.
So what was
that? Was like a 533.
33.
So it'll probably be like a sub 6 still.
Maybe kind of close.
What's the timing on that? Alright, the time from when you start till we go to bed.
29 seconds, 29 to 28 seconds.
So on Israel timing, I still haven't gotten under sub 6.
We should do a roll call. Actually, nobody's here. Never mind.
There's still 4 of you. Go ahead and do it.
I am Darbian.
Barnell.
Concert 786.
Mr. Cap.
And I'm CT Conqueror.
Pay no attention
Our Lord
to the
and
techie
founder.
behind the curtain.
There's no curtain. It's a slight threshold that the webcam doesn't pick up. BGTV is now hosting us. Thank you.
Wasted a few frames there from being a bit too far left.
CT is Barnell number 4.
How'd you dodge that rock back there?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Just mostly luck and just keeping on going. I figured that if it hit me, it would either damage boost me a little bit or not really waste much time.
Too well good. That was actually our very first roll call we did yesterday. That's exactly what we did.
We did that whole on Barnell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
open.
Actually, I think it was before Barn actually got.
That was before Barn actually.
Because everyone in
Did Barn
chat's like,
actually
which one
get-
of these guys are doing what?
Barn got here, right?
No, not when we did the first roll call. I don't think.
No, I mean at all.
Oh,
Saving frames, getting the top.
I don't know. Did he?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, in this next room coming up, normally there's 4 skeletons, but if you walk along a certain path,
Nice.
you only have to kill 2. Worst case scenario is 3 you'll have to kill.
Nice. I want the trumpet to come in after that telepathic square. That's how I can tell if I'm on
you're-
pretty good pace in this level.
This guy's using the music cues. Nice.
Yeah.
You're good enough at a game, you know the music.
Things just tend to line up, you know, because the music's always the same tempo.
Music's too good in this game.
So good. I really love the remixes that are in some of the newer Zelda games too, like the Four Swords adventure of this
Yes.
this theme and
A Link Between Worlds has some good remixes.
yeah, totally
I started
orchestrated.
to play that.
Four Swords Adventure is just awesome.
Now here, what he's doing is damage boosting, so he can just get the key instead of trying to kill everything.
And I did a safe strat there. There's a faster way to do it, but
Yeah, you can
not
bounce
good.
off the little jelly and go into the anti-fairies, but sometimes it doesn't work.
This guy's pumping is no joke.
Jaden is the person that can really pump.
Really?
Yeah, and he'll bring his second thumb over.
Really?
Yeah, he has really good technique, probably because of IIDX.
That makes sense.
Yes, this is real.
Crack attack!
What's up, Crack?
Oh,
What's
man.
up, Crack?
What up, Crack Attack? It's
I
an
can't do
honor.
it as well as Crack.
This is bullshit.
This dungeon's gone pretty well so far. Hopefully we won't get a choke here. This is a little weird.
Just really
These two are pretty tough.
Nice.
And you got the ammo drop.
Damn, man.
What he's gonna be doing here is a quick kill, so the last one never turns red, or hopefully.
Mine's sort of a medium kill. My Armus is not that great. Very rarely will I get the no red final Armus.
I couldn't tell if it turned red.
It barely did, I think, because I had to shoot 2 extra arrows at it. I still get Sahasrala's bombs and, or not bombs, but his rupees. I actually did stop getting bombs for Landmo, but advanced players will use the trees in the Lost Woods in order to save a few seconds.
He's getting that 100 rupees now because in the Dark World, you need 100 rupees. And what he did right there is the exclusive Japanese 1.0, which is called Super Speed. If you release your spin slash while climbing up stairs, you can actually gain the dash speed while walking.
Oh, you can just release it while you're on the stairs and that's it?
You don't have to be on the stairs when you release it, but you have to go on the stairs to get the speed.
You have to touch the stairs to trigger it.
And you have to walk straight off the stairs.
Yeah, isn't it? You release and on the same frame you start your
dash.
You just hit A like the frame after you release.
That was a good screen right there. That was frame perfect. If you can just hold diagonal through there, from what I understand, then that's the best. That's the fastest you can do that screen. So, and you have to enter the screen correctly to be able to do that. It's pretty rare for me to get that. Didn't get it that time. And it's not really worth trying a second time. If you miss it the first time, it's pretty much GG. And that's the type of thing that gets pretty rusty.
Sorry, Crack, I don't know 4 through 7, and games have to be cut, so I never submitted them.
Next time.
Next one.
It's alright, Crack. We're short of PS2, so X8 might not appear anyway.
Unfortunately, and that's my fault
Oh,
because
that's
I did say I
right,
was going to bring PS2, and I wanted to see Mega Man X8. So.
I accidentally changed Mega Man 5 to Shovel Knight. That's why I said Shovel Knight was
Yeah, no.
GGCT.
What's the estimate for Mega Man 5?
Put 50 down.
Okay, that's what I have.
That's a safe time period.
Should I change X8?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize
Unless
you
like a legitimate speedrunner
do it from that
appears
far back.
here.
Yeah,
with
I
the
didn't even
PS2.
know you could do it from Pray to the Gods from that far
I
back.
have PS2, but it's in Charlotte, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Cracked. It went pretty well. I forget if I died at all.
I take it Gilder Seas does not like X8.
There's actually a few ways to do that room. One way is dashing up and you just have to brush up against the torch to knock it off. And the other way is what Barn just did.
That's the old ACMLM strat.
Shoutouts to our boy ACM.
Wish he was here. He probably doesn't know about this event.
No, he was in the chat yesterday.
He was,
oh, was he really?
He was in here last
Who
night.
was?
ACMLM was here while we were having the initial race.
Yeah, we were doing Master Sword.
Did you change the title?
I did not. Well, I don't have the title change, just the game.
Game?
Right now I just have Summon Speedrun Summit and the link to the schedule as
Okay. What he did right there is grabbing arrows because he's going to need them later for this boss.
This room is a shout out to Oddity the way I do it. Oddity used to do, he called it Pilgrim Pots, where you actually get that north pot first. And for a while people thought it might be a few frames faster, but it's really not. But I still use it just because Oddity was awesome. He was an old tasser in this game, along with Tampa. Famous.
Who doesn't love Tampa?
Yeah.
Abs, please. Yeah, what you just did right there is a key dash. You have to align yourself up with the pixel to get in there. If you align it correctly, you won't bonk. But it's, I think it's like, what, 4 frames?
You just have to line up at the bottom wall and start your dash and then turn up.
It's like every 4th pixel will work.
They'll do the same thing on this torch here.
And yeah, and if you dash and you rub or kind of brush against something as you're headed towards the key door, then you'll always get through. So I'm looking good here with hearts, really nice. It's not always the case. It was a sub 1630 wall, which for me is pretty decent. I'm probably about a second ahead of where I normally would be, kind of average. See how Landmo goes.
This boss can sometimes just be a troll. And you can only have one arrow on the screen at a time.
It's good. This is a pretty decent Landmo, I think. Maybe a 4 cycle if I'm lucky. Yep. It's gonna be a 4. Hopefully. No, he went left. Still a decent Landmo.
Yeah, Lamos just decided to troll him.
So I'm about 1730.
Yep. 1725 exactly.
And it's not uncommon for me to have an 18 Landmo in a race, so this is a pretty decent pace for Light World. That means it's time to fall through the center hole or mess up the bomb jump or something.
Hopefully
silly.
not soft lock.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'll go West Side Breeze, which is generally faster for me. Like I don't have a good setup for the water warp, so I'll go West Side Breeze, and that's kind of another shout out to Oddity because he always liked West Side Breeze. In fact, I think he named it.
I always do the fake liver just because it feels awesome to do.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good strat. It's neat that works.
I've
And
soft
that there's a
locked
water
entirely too
warp
many
right
times.
there.
Yeah, there's some weird ways you can soft lock using fake flippers.
I don't even do the weird way, I just get hit.
I have a highlight of an interesting way of soft locking. Actually getting through the hole and then getting soft locked.
Huh.
Faster to throw the rock up instead of right.
I don't know, for some reason it feels like it is for me, but it might just be the way I'm timing things. I don't think that there's actually any substantial evidence that it's faster to turn and throw.
And here's the old man. Who knows what he's doing in this cave?
He got lost. You can't see. Poor guy.
Yeah, it's like, hey, can you
And
take me to my house?
He's got a mirror that helps you. We take him to his little hole in the cave.
Yeah. Old man confirmed Ganon.
Maybe, yeah. Good, I didn't get hit by that rock.
Yeah, the only problem with super speed, if you get hit, you
Nice.
lose your state. But
Yeah, you could see that pumping was faster through there. Like he was really. When you're in the super speed state, I think pumping up the ladders is kind of more noticeable for some reason.
yeah, but if you get hit while you're at the super speed, you lose it. But if you just touch a stair again, you'll get it right back.
Seeing very obvious wall and air pumping and making me realize I'm terrible at it.
Now that I'm actually looking over his shoulder, I know the next time I want to try and arm pump.
Yeah, I usually just kind of use the side of my thumb and rock back and forth with it. But the most advanced pumping technique, you actually bring your left thumb over and you pump with it like while holding.
So that's one way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this strat a lot.
You just sit there and don't get hit.
There's a certain rhythm to get. Like, you can't just pump as fast as possible to get him to really slash his sword quickly. It's like... Get it. There it is. For a few seconds.
What he just did there is just change the block so it's... These blocks are down so you don't have to use them for the next room.
We're in Virginia, Virgil. Southwest Virginia.
Whoa.
I guess R.I.P. Nightbot.
I don't get that for safety. Nightbot tends to mess up a lot. I kind of got tired of having to go, like, summon it to my chat.
What he's about to do right here is setting up for the bomb jump.
A little bit hairy from sitting this far away.
You have like, what, 2 pixels?
Yeah, I think it's 2. I can usually tell if his ears are far enough back for it to work.
Kind of want there to be a little pixel of the pit between the bottom of Link's ear and the top of the teeth around the pit.
Is that 4 pixels there?
Something like that. I usually count down 5.
And here's everybody's favorite boss.
Oh,
let's see how I do. So I'm gonna be able to get a good jump down.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like sometimes you can go through his body and not get hit. Some other times you do.
Yeah, that was a really good fight. I'm probably gonna be sub 23:30, which is not quite PB pace, but
that was a really good fight. He didn't troll you go to the
that was a
upper
great,
left.
That was a really good marathon fight because he didn't do anything horrible to me.
Sorry, Crack, not this marathon.
Hey, we're at 329 followers now.
Nice.
Thank you all 329 of you for sticking around.
I'm not sure about viewer count though.
So getting past Hera without any falls or anything, and then having a decent land mode always feels good in a race or marathon type situation. Because those things will waste, you know, can waste up to 2 minutes if you fall in the middle hole in Hera.
298 viewers right now.
And so that's automatically, for me, it's like, you're probably not going to sub 40 this round.
So we're staying steady about 300 since
That's awesome. That's a really good amount of
hell
viewers.
yeah, man.
I've always liked this song a lot.
So we gotta learn it on piano so we can ruin it for everyone.
Am I going to be sub 25 at Master Sword?
You might.
Yeah.
That'd be
will.
really nice. Sub 25 always feels good.
I'll tell you exactly what time.
Sub 25.
447.
Oh, nice.
That's
better than my save and quit
yeah,
Master Sword BB.
I think mine's like a 25-ish.
Yeah, mine's like 25, like 15 or something. But I'm sure I could beat that.
SSS.
We're losing the frames for SSS.
Yeah. It's worth it. You're able to dash really close to that
log, but it's really wonky.
I was gonna say Darbian's really. You always get really close to it. I've noticed. Got that
Too close most of the time.
It is really easy to bonk. There's something weird about, like, it's the hitboxers, the bonk hitbox is strange for some reason.
Now, when I tried that, I hit the fence. Why is that sometimes?
You have to hold down.
Oh.
You have to be facing down when you start that dash, and it has to be into a certain set of pixels.
Yeah, it's really weird. Some of the stuff.
Is it kind of similar to key dashing where you have to start at a certain?
Yep.
I see.
Sure is. Probably works on a similar principle too.
Everybody get your bets in. How many blue balls?
Okay. 3 would be nice.
15.
15.
Oh
would be
God.
5. 15 would be.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go on a limb and say 2.
Nice.
Are you gonna go Price is Right rules and say 1?
That's bad.
0 blue balls.
Oh.
Hey, that was the worst room ever. It's like every possible thing that could have gone on. That was a good room. That was a good dash.
It's actually better not to have sword beam here because you don't want the guards hearing you.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the guards hear the sword beam?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you fire one, they get razzled. So far, this has been pretty rough. Ganam's Tower, but see how this next 2 rooms go. Not bad. See, these 2 rooms are pretty important too. Oh shit.
What's up, Ramblin'?
That's bad. Hey, Ram.
Yeah, you actually want to poke it just to get their attention.
Nice.
Now one red guard can just be a troll.
Pretty much. And there's good strats for when he does that, but I didn't. Killing him like that's pretty slow. There are other things you can do, but it's kind of the safer, easier option.
Yeah, it was robotic puppy.
That map screen boost. That dirty controller technique. Be really, really awesome to get out of Light World in under 30 minutes, but probably not going to happen because that Hyrule Castle was pretty rough.
Let's see how Aghanim is today. Is he nice?
First one's always going to be good. Now we got a 15.
First one of each cycle will always be good.
One.
Was that? Early ones are usually not good. I don't like seeing them.
No crap.
I just wondered what Ganon's up to.
Oh, that's what we need? I haven't seen enough CDI Zelda to be able to make an impersonation.
That's what the only line I remember. And Link, my boy!
Link, my boy!
Oh, yeah.
We would have had CDI games if
This
Arthur
could
was
possibly be
here.
Light World right here. Yep.
Nice.
2.
So,
It was
how
like
far
a,
over
it was
30
like a
minutes?
30-10.
15 seconds.
Cool, that's acceptable.
Like it started changing in 3014.
See, I won. I said I went on a limb and said 2.
I went on a limb too. A different limb on a different tree in a different forest.
2 is really nice. This
We
so
got people
far,
just doing CDI Zelda quotes in the chat now.
this so far is
This
pretty
piece
nice.
is what all true warriors strive for.
I'm gonna confess
Dinner.
that I've played more CDI Zelda games than Nintendo. Like I've beaten 3 of those, but I've only played like the original Zelda and this one, and I stopped there.
Nice.
It's a travesty.
Well, I had a CDI. I got the games. Actually, I got all 3 of them for free.
You should have played them instead of blues.
One of the games one was the best one. I don't like the other ones.
Wow.
Yeah, that bat or dinosaur flying thing can be such a troll. I don't know what the hell it is.
Especially coming out.
What he's gonna do right here is he's gonna dash through it so he can get the monkey inside.
Yeah, Gilder.
That's what he needed the 100 rupees for earlier, is to open this gate. Because this monkey's greedy.
Kiki, man. There are a couple of Kiki skips now. But they're all major glitches.
Southwest Virginia, Moonfane. That's about as specific as we're gonna get.
Let me go ahead and get some bombs here. Don't want to run out of bombs in the Ice Palace bomb jump when you fail it.
I thought he was spawning out 4, Gilder. Was he moving up in the ranks now? You can just have delivery service deliver it to us.
Even though we barbecue this morning, I'm completely okay with that idea. I don't even know. Pizza? No, we had pizza last night. I mean, there's some like fast food stuff around, or I don't know.
Go pick something up in Blacksburg that's good.
That's true.
Like, that's not a bar.
What's good in Blacksburg?
What isn't good in Blacksburg?
Oh, we're talking about this in stream. Oh, Gilder, just so you know, after you talk about cookouts so much in Skype, I had to grab someone way out of town.
Usually there's a bomb jump here, but Barnard's gonna opt out doing it. Just if you miss it, you're just wasting time and health, and it's really precise. So he's decided to go for the money route. Cause that monkey took all his money. Yeah, he grabbed those bombs because he's gonna need them later on in the run.
Be wary.
I will, but a good player wouldn't. Like, I get them just for safety because running out of bombs in Ice Palace is really bad.
It can be really bad.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Mash King.
The mashing's just loud on my controller. It's fine.
Anybody who mashes, they can hear it on stream.
I meant to tighten the screws on this controller before I came. That usually makes a slight difference.
Yeah, setting that up can be a little bit of a pain because you have to set it up perfectly, otherwise you're just gonna throw an arrow into the chest. And that ain't gonna help us.
Personally, I like to have extra arrows through here, but of course that wastes a good amount of time to get those arrows.
It's a stretch.
I know.
Darbian. Iowan. That was a good turnaround right there. I think I may have turned around like a frame before pushing the sword, and so...
Yeah, this room can be a real pain.
I do all hammer strats. It just has turned out to be faster for me than trying to do the charged sword strat in there.
My only problem with charge sword with the hammer has been when I flip them back over.
Yep. Notorious for that. Okay, so we'll see how Omasar goes. It's possible to die on this boss.
This guy can be a real douche.
Yeah.
There's a trick here though. You pull the sword out, you can't walk into it.
See, getting hit by the tail is usually what gets me. Okay, he's being nice. Oh, come on. This is why I get extra arrows.
Nice. Usually most people opt to hitting him with the hammer or just single slashing him. But arrows is acceptable, but you don't know his RNG.
Right, and I wasted a good amount of time getting arrows. But it's
You
okay.
didn't die. You didn't die.
Didn't die, that's the main thing. And probably could have slashed a few times there at the end, but I was scared he was going to come down on me. So...
So what's the counter at?
For what?
Timer.
Oh.
Kill or save?
He killed him with about 38.05.
That's still not too bad. That means I'm on about 138 pace. It usually takes me about an hour from wherever I am at on darkness. It's typically about an hour. So. Great song.
Have you ever heard the OC remix one? It's like Dark World Jazz.
No, but
it's like a piano, a bass, and a trumpet.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
All the overclock stuff is really good.
They have a few for.
This song's getting better on guitar. You can't go wrong with Super Nintendo music.
Yeah. I arranged this song for my high school marching band.
Really?
I sure did. Yeah. We got to play it.
Hammer Dash.
Kind of it was about a second try there. That's okay.
It's worth it for the swag.
The hammer dash is only 1.0, right?
Yeah, all the item dashes are. They fixed whatever it is that makes you be able to push two buttons on the same frame and the inputs are taken.
Yeah, they fixed it in the 1.1 and 1.2, I believe.
Everything after the last.
What did you march?
I was the drum major actually.
Oh, nice.
But in 10th grade, in 9th grade, I marched clarinet, which is why I was like, nah, I don't need to be playing clarinet. I'll do something else.
Clarinet's a good choice.
Clarinet
is
almost
good,
like an ocarina.
But it is actually. But out on the marching field, you really can't hear the woodwinds at all. So
That's why you play brass.
yeah, brass is what's up.
Yep.
Or percussion's always good. What am I doing?
I marched 4 years high school and 4 years college. That's what I had.
Oh, nice, dude. What was your instrument?
Trumpet.
Cool. Are you doing like music education or something?
No, I just was really. I'm a CS major.
Oh, okay.
CS major with a psych minor who did 4 years of marching band. Good time.
And there was Usain Bolt running at us.
But no, I just really, really enjoy playing trumpet.
I opted not to do super speed in that last screen. I probably could have saved a second, but I hadn't been getting the super speed very well so far this round. I missed it in that screen earlier, so I'll keep that second.
Yeah, it looks like this kid's sick, but we're just gonna steal his
Yeah.
steal his.
Hey kid, I know you have Ebola, but can you give me your net?
It's like, hey, I know you're sick, but we need your net.
So a flute dash will actually save a little bit of time here because I do get the potion, and if I do a flute dash, then we don't have to wait for the flute to be active after the duck is off screen. So we got it.
Oh, I see.
That's good to know.
Interesting.
I did not know that.
Bad menu. Extra.
Yeah,
extra
after
talk
you
there.
give her the
Wasting frames
mushroom.
badly.
Yeah, after you get the mushroom, you have to leave the screen.
Yep. A lot of bonks and other sloppiness. That'll be okay, as long as I don't die.
No, earlier you said you're getting the potion. You meant just the magic powder?
Oh, did I say potion? Yeah, the powder.
Okay. I still get the blue potion sometimes.
Sometimes think of it as a potion, but yeah. Have any of you guys done like the YB8 glitches or anything yet? What's wrong with that?
No. I know it has something to do with the red potion entering into the door. Something weird like that, if I'm not mistaken.
Green potion through doors and blue potions across screen transitions will do various things.
Yeah, it's
use
like
it on
you
the same
have
frame.
the flute, but you don't have it.
Yeah, you can summon the bird basically. In the dark world, which is really nice.
But does it transport you to the light world?
Yeah, you can use it in the light world too.
But
Those
does
two
when you
fairies
use it
are
in the
nice.
dark world, does it?
I've never seen two either.
Two fairies.
They're being a little bit difficult there. Okay, so now I'm definitely not gonna die on blind, which is good. Sometimes blind just really trolls me horribly. But if I've got one fairy, I'm good.
Never even seen one fairy there.
One fairy happens pretty often, but I don't think I've ever seen two. So that's an SSS thing for sure.
The dual fairies.
Yeah. It's been a fairly lucky run so far. A lot of things just have to fall into place for this run to be good. Hellway coming up. Almost was a good Hellway.
How many pixels do you have to avoid both of those spikes?
There's just one perfect pixel through there. It's the direct center of the room. And I think I was actually in that,
Yeah.
but the one enemy, if it's also close to that perfect pixel or in it, then you'll hit him. So that's what happened there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. We shall see.
Holding A while something is exploding will reduce lag during that explosion. So that's why you'll see players like hug the wall or whatever while a bomb is exploding, or while bosses are exploding especially.
Did not know that.
It's weird how that works.
That fairy's free.
Yeah. That fairy is very, very useful. And also wastes time, but you know. So does dying to blind.
But blind is probably the easiest boss. Not even if you.
He
die.
should be. He should be. He's scripted. But
Yeah, but you don't lose so much time if you die to it.
yeah, it's not that bad. Those were good doors because I didn't bonk or turn. I was able to get inside the sort of the jail cell there before canceling the dash.
Yeah, and that key dash right there is free. There's no way you can mess it up.
Girl's a damn track star.
Have you ever had it where you get the girl but she doesn't end up following you up the stairs?
I've never had that happen.
I've had it in a few runs where she doesn't follow me up the stairs.
I didn't know that was even possible. A little bit safer strat for me.
You don't do the little pokes?
I don't, even though that's the scripted best way to do it, because I tend to get hit doing that. Could have been a worse blind fight.
That was a really good fight, even without the pokes.
You don't want him to come down to the bottom, but
In case you want to know, 47-27.
Okay, nice. That's good. I really like to be well under sub 50, even a 49 if possible when I get the tempered sword. Advanced players would be out of woods by now. They would be like already a level ahead of me.
Really?
Yeah,
The really advanced
just to
players.
kind of give you an idea of how.
I'm reminded of that fact every time I enter the weekly.
Yeah,
except
like,
for me, it's like 2 or 3 levels ahead.
I'll just be finishing blind maybe, and they'll be like woods. I'm like, what?
Part of that's definitely.
Yeah, like I'll be
advanced.
finishing.
Well, and they would have skipped powder and bottles and everything.
Like I'll be finishing helmets on, and they're like, finished with blind, done with woods. I'm like, god dang.
Yeah.
What?
He's concerned over whether or not we're killing the enemies.
No, other one.
Oh no, that's a Steam Link. They're talking about a game in chat.
Okay.
What game is it?
Space Hulk.
Space Hulk.
You probably want to mute that if it's playing sound.
It's not as good.
Oh, we asked if the audio was good.
Yeah, like we hear the echo like very clearly.
You can turn the TV down a little bit if you want, Dark.
I'll ask the chat how it's.
Oh,
I think that's partially why the volume was as low as it was before.
Wait, did I get? No. Sorry, I got distracted there.
Is that like as high up as you can go?
No, you can go a lot further into the house before.
Yeah, but it just like thinks you're already entering the door, so it doesn't check to
Yep.
see.
You turn it down a little bit, Constance.
not too much. You just said yeah a little.
I'll pick up a couple more safeties here. Oops, one more safety.
The net dash lets you instantly catch the fairy.
Of course, I had to try about 3 times.
Yeah, over that hole, you can just clip the ledge and you can dash. So you don't actually fall in there.
This is a fairly tough room. I'll probably stay somewhat
Hey,
safe.
Darwin, you know the other day I was saying, oh, I usually control all my audio through here. You know what I realized? All my audio is desktop audio.
Oh yeah.
And I'm the guy in the tech too. Oh, man.
Even with getting caught with the hand, that room could have been worse because I did not have to kill the Gibdos.
Switch. I've had that happen.
You bastard. There we go.
That switch is troll.
The switch was not nice to me that time.
For anyone seeing these random quotes in the chat, they're pretty much verbatim quotes from a game Gilder played on the stream one day.
Bad menu. Should have pushed up. Accidentally pushed left. We'll see how IPBJ goes. That's kind of the next thing that could possibly, waste like 30 seconds for me or something. So bomb jump went well.
Either you can go back to mirroring or you can just fall in the hole, which will put you back at the gate.
So I noticed on that bomb jump you did the dash strat, whereas the one in Hera you chose to do the...
Yeah, it's because I was worried that I might have been 1 pixel too low, and the dash strat will mitigate that. Dash strat makes it a little bit easier. We'll see what kind of health I have left by the time I get to Mothra.
That was a really nice hallway dash. That was close. Because there can be...
It's possible that a fairy death will occur.
With no half magic, you basically are required to get that, otherwise you could run out of magic.
Yeah, running out of magic's back there. That's why I didn't kill those other 2 Gibdos. They did cause trouble. Okay, that's good. Almost. That was weird. Did you see how he boosted down there?
Yeah.
Got bounced off the spikes or something.
Yeah, in this fight, if
I thought that would have been the last.
For some enemies, if you hit them off the spikes, it actually adds to damage, but Mothula's weird and it negates everything.
You want another time?
Sure.
54:19.
Okay. Cool. Probably on about 1:30. I would be lucky to get a sub 140 at this pace. We'll see how IPBJ goes.
PBJ?
PBJ?
Ice Palace Bomb Jump.
Oh.
Peanut butter and jelly.
That's what I say. What do you have to do with this?
See how the peanut butter and jelly goes.
You could get peanut butter today.
Me Brams now hosting us. Thank you.
Thanks, Me Brams.
How many viewers?
0. He's hosting us, which is the important thing. He must have not been streaming.
Probably.
That's how he hosts us.
The host club is real. Looks like Link forgot the Master Sword.
So a whole lot of work was done on this run in 2010, 11, 12, really more 10 and 11 that really figured out there was a lot of testing done that figured out the fastest overworld routes. like what's going to be better to flute or to use the mirror, you know, things like that, or when to get the flippers, for example, is a thing that was figured out. That really before that time, people kind of did things in different orders.
But as far as the routes go, there's two major ones. There's the no ice palace bomb jump, which you do, I think it's Swamp Palace early.
What's the backup if you miss that toss somehow?
I guess just go get that bush down there.
Oh, you just have to throw anything in there?
Anything, yeah. You can. That's what I used to do when I was little.
Will a bomb work?
I'll show you to put a sign here.
That's a good question. And then he gives you a prize. He's a funny character.
I'm being reminded of the Vegas sticks.
Yeah, then if you throw something more, he's like, fuck off.
You can really see the pumping make him faster in water. That's because he walks even slower, you know, when you're not pumping, so it's always fun. 3 buttons swim. A, B, and Y. So everything but the map button. So you can spam those 3 buttons and get a pretty decent swim. Yeah. Don't push any D-pad directions when you go through that warp right there, and you'll always come out as fast as possible. There's different speeds that you can come out, but it'll be as fast as possible. That RNG horrible menu right there. It's talking during it.
That was hot.
Yeah, I was a little too close. I'll have to really be careful with magic now and make sure that I refill.
Few runs in this game, I still kill all the penguin alligator things just because. Never.
That room's pretty tough if you're trying to kill them all.
It's just had it.
Okay, so now we're getting down into the depths of this dungeon.
I like the strat for this room.
I use a slightly different strat. I messed up. You can, the one you're talking about, you slash the bottom guy north, but I always got that timing bad.
I throw the pot at him to hit him more.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. You throw the pot.
Now incoming the bomb jump, which is really precise.
First try bomb jump's always good. Am I going to be out of this room in under an hour?
Yeah.
Nice, that's good.
Wait, hold on. No.
Oh, was I right on an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like an hour, 1 second.
My pacing is always...
Also, that's an odd room to know when you're supposed to be there.
Well, because like...
The hour mark.
Ah, yeah.
It's the hour mark, and because that's, that room, for me, sometimes I'll mess it up pretty bad.
Oh,
so,
really?
Getting that bomb jump means you don't need to get the big key later on, and it sets you up to have the blue switch blocks down. I think there's 2 crystal switches in the entire dungeon, and that's one of them.
Oh, wow.
Slashing the sword while walking on the ice helps maintain control better. Because the walking on ice is a little long.
What is in
this
that?
game.
In the big, is that blue?
That's the blue mail. And that's why you want the blue blocks down. Either have these down, you have the red cane, and you come down here, and you can just make a block there.
Yeah.
Or you go through the entire last third of the dungeon. Who wants to do that? They changed the layout of that room on the Game Boy Advance remake of this game.
Really?
It's been a while since I've been in that room, but it's different, and the red cane I think doesn't work anymore the way they changed it.
Hey, Strimmer, is it serious time?
Yes, it's always serious time.
Southern serious something. I don't know what you're
Yeah, this boss, if you don't have half magic, you can't afford to miss a single hit. Yeah, because you just have to kill yourself.
Unless you have blue potion, right?
You mean not 2 bosses that
Or green
does that?
potion.
I think it's only this. There's another boss where you need to have magic, and if you run out of magic, you're screwed. It's level 7.
Nice, no death.
But this one specifically, you need a full magic meter to do it.
Really?
Yeah, that cold stare went okay for me.
SSS equals edutainment.
And yes, base Claveret. You can use magic powder on the anti-fairies as well as those like yellow star spinny thingies that turn you back into a rabbit to get a fairy.
The one weekly race I tried, I tried that bomb jump for like 2 hours.
If you haven't practiced that bomb jump and you want to jump in the weekly race, do it. But do level 6 first and come here with the red cane.
That's like challenge. I had like the whole Link to the Past community watching me.
Oh.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, you remember that? You were talking to me. You were trying to get me through it. I just couldn't find like the pixel that you line up after.
Yeah. Not that it's any faster because it's slower. The Bombos medallion, which you don't get in an any percent run, also melts the ice around Cold Stare. I guess
That was used in an old Golden Sword route that Crystal used to run way back in the olden days. Bombos was a strat used for a short amount of time before it was found out that Fire Rod actually was faster, even for Golden Sword.
I would guess it's still probably 100% backup strat if you really needed it though.
I mean, she actually used to stream this game.
Although if you had 100%, you'd also have half magic.
The old Ustream days, she did. There was a small amount of fun time. Didn't last long though. Gotta be careful slashing those guys because they will get in your way sometimes. And
They can just be complete jerks.
You freeze them in your path, and you have to wait forever for them to start moving again.
Those first 3 are such a troll.
So that's like normal walking speed, doing that up the ladder.
Yeah.
pretty rusty there. So, theoretically, the rest of this run should be fairly easygoing. The IPBJ is probably the kind of the last part that I'm always worried about. Then after that, it's just protecting the time that you've gained.
What is the IPBJ?
Ice Palace Bomb.
So now I'm headed to Meyer because I do the Golden Sword route. My swamp will come later because then I can just walk north directly to the Fat Fairy. So that's the reason why we're doing this one first.
Pretty sure Zelda just got like a low 1.4 yesterday.
Oh yeah, he re-PB'd because he had just gotten a new world record.
Yeah. Damn,
Nice.
1.407.
He's on fire. I'm doing this room a fairly slow way because I don't have beam. I got hit.
It's critical here.
Yeah, this dungeon requires beam, especially for that first room.
critical to have the beam.
Darbian has a really good first room. He's usually able to, I guess, what, 2 cycle it or so?
Yeah, 2. Never did get the 1.
That beam can be such a troll.
It's a tight beam.
Yeah, it really is. The Bomb Bandits. Darbian's name.
Yeah. I make up names when I don't know them.
Like that you can fire up these blocks.
Yeah, that's a great.
I think it works on every version.
It does. But you can't mirror through the blocks on the US or anything above 1.0.
I think there's a hook shot through a block later in the room as well.
Yeah, and you can do that on US. Pretty sure.
Huh. When Nightbot crashed earlier, it exited the channel and it never got back in. It never used it.
Should have just added commands to Jay Leno and had him take care of it.
Jay Leno.
Jay Leno, the
It's a good
best bot.
Really good bot.
You all should thank this man for making Jay Leno.
Now we can see the race chat. And
Unless you've had problems with it, then I don't know what you're talking about.
Go ahead and save
It's free.
the.
Safety hearts are free.
Although Jay Leno's been down, so there's been no dot multi-twitch.
That's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
a good thing.
yeah,
Now I'm gonna have
that's
to go
the
back.
tag on, right? As well.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Dot CAD guard, dot multi-twitch.
So you go back 2 rooms and it resets the thing.
Don't forget dot
Yeah.
forward.
So that probably wasted 30 seconds there. That's unfortunate.
That's the one problem of doing Miner before Swamp.
Yeah, and I mean that's an easy section. I just kind of got distracted. Shouldn't have happened, but that's.
It was more of the bonking, I feel.
Yeah, the bonk is what did it. I was just I was sloppy on that. We're on our way now, though.
Oh, I never knew there was an not anti-fairy, but the little bunny
Yeah,
things.
The
I can't remember what those are called.
I don't know.
Got hit. Getting hit there is bad because it wastes seconds. Shit. It wastes seconds afterwards when you can't use a beam. So, Meyer's been pretty crappy so far. So I'll try to do some damage boosting here, see what happens.
You take less damage from the pool of stuff than the eyeballs.
It's okay, a fairy death will not kill us. Will only stun us. Now I can do boosting as well.
Gilder, don't make CT be drunk with power tonight.
Spore spawn RTA race? What?
I'm not even sure I've killed Spore Spawn in a lot of big go races.
I haven't killed Spore Spawn in years.
Spore Spawn?
Spore Spawn is a mini boss in Super Metroid that you skip by getting early super missiles.
Isn't that like one of the first bosses?
It is. It's like the
Yeah.
second one, if you don't count Ridley on the Sarah station.
So after that mire, I would say 140 pace is gonna be pretty lucky to get that. A sub 140 dies so easy in this game. It's like just a few mistakes and it's you're not getting sub 140.
So, sorry if I missed, but what was the reason for doing, or what's the benefit of doing Mire before Swamp?
Oh, because I can just walk just straight north from Swamp and get to the Fat Fairy, which is where you get the Golden Sword. So it's faster to do Swamp later, so you just walk there. And also because of this reason, I can just flip to 4 at this point, and I'm close. So if you're needing to go to Fat Fairy, then this also makes sense to go this way.
See, the power bomb you need to get into the fairy does not become available until you get all the first 6 crystals.
You need Ice Palace and Mire to get the Golden Sword. So you can skip those other crystals. That's why Golden Sword works as a category, because you can skip a lot of those Dark World crystals.
Cool.
Yeah. But the neat thing about that category is that in order to get into Mire, normally you would need to get the Titan's Mitt, but you can actually clip into Mire, which is allowed in that category, and skip getting the Mitt, which is kind of a cool thing in that category.
Infinite's doing a 20 game run.
Oh, nice.
Right now? Doesn't he have like a list of 40 games to do?
No, it's that 20 game race people did a couple weeks ago.
Oh, he's just
doing a run of it.
Yeah. Well, he made a case then of 40 games he wants to do.
I hope. That's like 20 games.
Of course.
Swamp has a lot of just movement issues where time gets wasted in this dungeon only because of slop. It's a really straightforward dungeon, but that's kind of what makes it tough.
It's 50, not 20.
Good luck, Infinite.
We love you, Infinite, but
That sounds like an Infinite.
We'll see you in a few days.
The last game in this 50 game marathon is Wolverine beat the game.
God.
Oh god.
They were playing that at HQ Microsoft. I think they were making some headway into it, weren't they?
Well, I'll try to do a few runs of it. Then Infinite just did a run in time while we were like in the room.
Doing 48 robot matches pretty much. About 6 mega wins.
Yeah, it's important now to get that crystal switch.
Yeah, that could waste time later.
It's happened to me many times in races.
It's
bad,
happened
because
to-
you're on autopilot during that section, you know.
It's happened to me before.
It's really cool program.
I felt like there was a spread you don't see a lot.
That's why I requested that one specifically.
How are they trying to make?
They take time.
You just put them all in an iron it.
Well, you gotta put masking tape on them.
Oh, do you iron the masking tape on?
Well, you use the masking tape to pull it off the board.
Wait, masking tape. Let's go. Escape. I'm putting it on. Oh, really?
I have it over and it's in my room.
There
Or
it is now.
I don't know where it is in there.
Oh, never mind. I figured it was just sitting on
I
the
just know that it's in this house somewhere.
I was about to say, where are you going?
The autopilot always strikes in this level. I'm telling you.
I was afraid.
Because everything is just so like scripted that your brain turns off.
What is, in the intended order? This is like the.
This is number 2.
Yeah. It's
And apparently there are some Japanese runners who still actually like to come here second because they get the hook shot and then use hook shot everywhere, but it actually doesn't end up being faster.
Push as fast as you want.
Believe it or not.
Some Japanese runners do what?
They come here second so that they can get the hook shot and use the hook shot a whole lot. But it doesn't end up being faster.
What do they want the hook shot for?
Well, because you can like hook shot to pots and it's a little faster than dashing, but the time you waste by coming here second is not worth it.
For one thing, you spawn around the boss. Take 2 hits from the Master Sword, 1 hit from the Tempered Sword. I don't know what else to call them.
little cheese poofs.
Little cheesy poofs. Oh, those, I looked that up last night. Those are called Argy. There's Argus is the big guy, and then the little ones are Argy.
I never knew they had a name.
Yeah, they do. I learned that last night. They're little Argy. Almost a good Argus.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Could
that
have been
was
good.
going pretty
He's
well.
probably not going to give me the second. Yeah, he didn't give me the second cycle wait.
So you're mashing A here to.
Yeah, to mitigate that lag. Well, I missed the crystal, but minus or plus 1 second. Bye 1 second.
Solid run so far, though.
Not too bad. Probably about 140, 30 pace right now. But when I exit Swamp, you'll see I'll just walk straight north and get the Super Bomb. And then do some Super Bomb dashes up to the Fat Fairy.
Do you get the silver arrows while you're there?
I do, yeah. Yeah, silver arrows save a lot of time. For me, still.
I think once you're getting gold sword, you might as well get silver arrows.
Yeah, definitely. So that makes Ganon a lot faster.
If you're wondering and you haven't seen a run before, you can kill Ganon without the silver arrows.
It's just very timing based.
Yeah, you have to be really advanced to do it and save time using that method. It's not that hard to do, but to save time over the Golden Sword route is pretty tough.
How many pixels are there to hit between bushes to bonk like that?
That's a good question.
Because it seems to happen a lot more than I'd like it to.
Dragon!
Link has a friend now.
Yeah, a little bomb friend. Big bomb.
So wait, how do you do the dash?
So you do a daring dash, which means you start the dash before you push the direction button, and that's what allows you to dash with the Super Bomb. If you couldn't dash with the Super Bomb, it would be way easier to save time using the tempered route, because you'd be walking this whole way. So that's one thing that kind of makes this route
I never knew that.
fairly decent. Crystal and a few others can do a damage dash with the bomb, which requires you to start your dash at a certain amount of frames after taking damage, and it allows you to dash with it. That was in the old Golden Sword run before. Golden Sword category is pretty much dead now because there's been I think there's a clip into this room, something like that, where you can actually get that Golden Sword really early.
Does it matter which sword you throw in?
It's a good question. I wonder if you throw Master Sword in this pond.
With the new,
If she upgrades it.
with some of the new glitches, is it possible to throw the fighter sword in?
Could be. I'm not sure how early you can actually get in there. Well, I don't need to do that.
Your first starting sword.
I would imagine it would matter to do the Master Sword. Right?
It probably would go to Golden Sword.
Then, no,
Makes
I've
sense.
seen them temper the fighter sword, and you get the tempered sword.
Yeah, you can do that for
They
sure.
say if you then, later in the game, pull out the Master Sword, you go back to the Master Sword.
Yeah, what he did right there is getting super speed a different way than the spin slash what you saw earlier in the run. He's using hook speed now.
I was able to get that hook speed first try, which is always nice, and then was not trolled too bad by the rock squirrels. I have a lot of time that I can gain and lose in Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock should be just same thing every time, easy, but it never turns out that way for me.
Should be easy every time.
It really should be. Turtle Rock is, especially with safety strats.
I ain't saw that you got the super speed off there.
Every time I see someone get that super speed, I'm amazed that they actually still go directly to the posts.
I never even noticed that. That's the first time I've seen that. Normally I see them hook at it.
You can get the super speed by doing an item dash there with the medallion, but it's pretty tough. I very rarely get it. Glad that didn't become electrified.
Yeah, in order to proceed to the next room, he's got to light all these torches, but we don't want to go around, because that takes too much time, so we're just going to fall down.
I'm glad I got that. It's pretty rare that I do get that, to be honest. Got that too, so that's good.
Oh,
See
God.
somebody do that.
And I'm going to use the ACM LN strat there. I'm just going to do this. I think wastes about 6 seconds.
Extra what shall be known as Born on 95.
Bornell 95.
I'm Barnell 5.
I thought you were born on 55.
No,
You're
5.
doing this, man.
There's only 8
Awesome. Awesome room. So glad I got that fairy. That saves
This is one of the
a lot of
hardest
headaches
rooms
in
here.
this room.
The chain
So many
chomper.
like good runs of people dying.
Yep.
Nah, sorry. I gave you a fair amount of time.
Oh, Darb, he snooze you
It's not
lose.
even warm.
Darby
looking
doesn't
for
have
the
the ability
orange
to
that you
warm up
made,
the
though.
chair. Darby leaves in the chairs like
I'm in the
colder.
Detention.
Rupert has a nice chair
He's
next to
in
him.
detention.
Sorry, Darby, you got the elementary school chair.
Hey, he owns it.
I feel like that chair should be in a corner facing the corner.
It's probably gonna go back to Goodwill afterwards.
Yeah, that's what he said. I don't know. You got to keep some school chairs around.
You never know when you need them, right?
You never know when you have to put someone in detention.
Whoever gets the last
So
place in the Mega
generally-
Man 2 race has to sit in detention for the rest of the night.
SMW jail.
SMW jail.
So this T-Rock has been going really well. I've gotten some quite lucky rooms. I didn't think I was going to be
Yeah, I
able
know
to-
that Pokey can be a bit of a troll.
He really can. I didn't think I was going to get him that time. Just barely did.
You have a shot at the double Pokey bonus special kill coming up.
I do, and you always tend to get that. It
I know,
seems.
I've
like every
never
time
got-
I've watched you.
I've never gotten the
Oh, you haven't gotten the bonus.
the double bonus, whatever.
Usually do pretty well. Be a good RNG in this room. Just used multiple sword slashes instead, kind of a poor man's strat. Works.
This upcoming room can be a little tricky. Sometimes you can
The
actually
quality
get
of the preview. I thought it was Super Macroid. I'm like, what the hell game are we playing next?
Super Macroid.
Super Macroid.
yeah. Sometimes in that last room you can actually get stuck behind the where the chest is.
What's after Contra?
Samson.
And then is it Mega Man?
Yup. Mega Man 2, then 3, then 5. Then
That's
I think
not
we're
good.
Oh boy.
Because he has to go all the way around.
Something similar to this happened in my last PB.
Super Ackroyd. Super Dan Aykroyd.
So that probably wasted that
I would play that game.
other 30 seconds.
I would play a game called Super Dan Aykroyd.
Super Dan Aykroyd. Nice. So hopefully we can get past this without a fairy death.
Yeah, that's a little tricky, but
More than a little.
really tricky.
When I played through this casually, that room gave me so much trouble. I just could not get past it.
Well, that room sucks.
But if you're playing through it casually, you have the mirror shield.
Yeah.
Still sucks.
So I guess you weren't playing it casually then. You didn't have the mirror shield.
Even with the mirror shield, if you have to turn to block shots, you might turn the wrong direction on the platform. That's the same right now.
And here comes our lovely friend Trinex.
Triax?
That
Yeah.
Trinex, what have you done?
Dare you, Triax?
That went pretty well.
Why do you switch weapons?
Once you deliver the final blow to one of the heads, you actually can't open the inventory until it completely blows up. So that's why you switch to the ice run before delivering the final blow to the left head.
And
Not a
the
bad
heart
boss
will
fight.
always appear in the middle for this fight because you can kill him off screen. And if the heart appears off screen, you're SOL.
No! No! We're done with Mascabade.
Why can't we play it again?
Where are we on the time?
Now we're gonna have to.
Out of
I left the J card.
1 hour 27 minutes. 29
Okay, cool.
minutes. 29 minutes. Sorry.
That can always
29.
be- that
Okay,
can
I might be
always be
still
solved.
sub
We got
140
power
pace, possibly.
No, we're gonna have to sing the KO music for like the entirety of Little Samson. And then like the 0.5 seconds of game music while I clip into the wall.
She babbles a lot.
Not as catchy as
Yeah.
She babbles more than the rest of them. It's
She
like, shut up,
does.
bitch. Just get in my pocket.
I
Let's
know
go.
you're Zelda.
It's not like you got a unique sprite or anything. Not really. You weren't that important.
Just another maiden.
Number 7.
I mean, you
oh,
are
look,
the.
wait, hardest enemies in the game on one screen.
I know those Lionels. The fighter sword doesn't hit the Lionels at all. Just kind of.
It won't need damage then?
Not at all.
man.
You can't dash into them with the fighter sword either, so you have to, like in low percent, you got to be careful there. A couple other categories. So a sub 10 minutes between now and Ganon would be really nice, but we'll see.
afternoon, man. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's also
How waited for
Saturday.
Dr. Pack? It's only my number 2 anyways.
Why would you wait till 5? It's not a weekday.
You're a Boone man and a Nashville man.
Fair enough.
You gotta have a beer.
You're a southerner with
Oh,
a
what the
beard.
hell?
You don't have a time limit. You can drink any time
That's the
you
requirement.
want.
If there's no beer, there's like certain times of the day, but with the beer, it's just whatever. Just
I could see you mowing the lawn at 10 a.m. with a beer, and I'd be like, hey man, what's up?
It's like you need another beer?
Yeah, you need another one? I got one in the fridge. Hospitality beer.
I'm trying to be a little bit more tame than I usually am.
Tame?
Why?
You're like not raging yet.
Yeah, why? That's what the people are here for.
Yeah.
They're here for the rage, man.
Yeah, we want that founder rage, dude.
During Samson. Just wait. Gilder's gonna love me during Samson. Dragon too.
It's beer 30. The thing about the silver arrows, that they kill the armors in one hit.
Oh wow.
But it creates a ton of lag.
Yes, exactly. I feel like that makes it the timing of this a lot harder, actually.
The ice sniping.
Like, I feel like that's almost easier to do with the regular arrows.
Because of that lag, you might be right. I tend to save time with it still. Well, especially just because of Ganon. mainly.
Right.
But, and
No,
the
overall.
gauntlet.
Overall, it seems so, but it seems like there, you're just so hindered.
Yeah.
Get out.
It was good pizza.
Yeah, it was exceptionally good pizza.
It was very, very good pizza.
This is the worst when you run out of arrows here.
Here, I think we're good on tech stuff for now. I'm not sitting in an elementary school chair.
How do you manage to walk up against that wall and get them to move?
Just kind of holding your sword out and then the positioning. Because you don't want your sword to hit the spike as it comes across. That will make your sword go back in. Or like you're not holding it out anymore.
Gotcha, because I've always been
So
bonking.
that's what does it, yep. It's that spike. Do a strat here that I learned from Murder by
nice.
Death, actually,
Wow.
used to do that.
Who?
Murder by Death, old past player from many years ago.
I remember him. Back when I first started learning Master Sword.
He was always around. I think he did the Master Sword race recently.
The big one.
That was a fun race. Yeah.
That one was huge.
Get yourself speedrunning one.
This medallion does save time for me because I'm bad, but an advanced player would not be using this medallion to kill Stalfos.
Look, you are better than everyone else here.
Actually, Darbian, when he gets back on this game, he'll probably get in the 137s
Oh yeah,
range.
no question.
You still have all the historical knowledge here.
Yeah. I don't know about these old school runners.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea about all this.
Did I ever race you a Master Sword back in the day too?
Probably. We also played Super Mario World. Please one cycle. Please one cycle. Please. No, one cycle. Two cycle.
We used to do the legendary Mario Land races where you whoop my ass every time.
Those races were fun though.
Oh yeah. I tried relearning it for this, but I just couldn't get it done in time.
Low on magic, so just gonna have to do some slow strats through here.
I hate this room.
I have to
Because it's
say-
impossible to remember where to walk.
You can be really ghetto and use the ether and it lights up the floor.
But I'm trying to be a pro.
See, these rooms are just gonna be bad because I'm not gonna chance using any more magic. So I should have looked a little bit more closely at my magic before I used the medallion a second time. But that's okay.
I just got too excited.
Got too excited about medallion strat. Slow strat.
Nice.
I thought I had enough.
It's like, sorry, you don't have enough.
You know, I'll never
But now you
forget
do.
These
Yeah.
AGDQ were Cypher like no magic here, and it was like the run was over.
Oh, I remember that.
That was so
Yeah,
brutal.
that
That's
was-
what I'll always think of with
That
that
was
room.
6 run. He's had a few runs that were like that, and he's still got like a 136.
Oh yeah, I love when he played this game.
What?
Little too high, just slightly. And that's another slow strat right there. Let's go ahead and get some hearts for Gannon.
And the magic.
Gotta have the magic. Falling at a
Mold
Mold 2 is always the worst possible thing you could have.
He's just as bad as his brother.
It's very
Yeah.
demoralizing.
Well, aren't there anti-fairies down there at least?
Yeah, there are. Kind of, at least a little bit of a nice part of it.
We look for the good and
Yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna.
it's about a 137, 25 right
Is
now.
that where we are? Okay.
Probably could
So-
be like a 141.
Yeah, probably.
I have a 140.
You have a sub 30, not
Yeah,
sub
I have a-
140.
Yeah, I do.
You have sub 140?
Yeah, he
When
does.
did that happen?
He got it like
Well,
at the end of. This
Time to
attitude's
play
pretty
tennis.
rough.
Those games, he does races a
He
Yeah,
just
you-
does races, gets good, and then quits.
Yeah. Is that a?
That was like a 138.05.
Oh really? So I've got 2 minutes from this point. This might barely sub 140 if I'm really lucky at Ganon. But I don't
Minute,
think
40
it's.
seconds.
I don't think it's gonna be
No,
a
yeah,
141. I think I'll be in the 140s, which is not bad for some of the couple major mistakes.
I kind of like how it's funny that you can't use the bird, but the bird comes anyways.
That one time you need the
comes.
bird,
Yep.
he's there.
So, the Dark World? Yeah, I can totally go there.
It's not exactly a
I
bird.
suppose.
Yeah.
It looks
Wasting
more like a
time,
duck.
but that's okay.
What was that even supposed to be? Saul Goodman.
Beatram now hosting us. Thank you, Beatram.
Nice.
Yeah, this Ganon could have been worse as long as he doesn't
Also, this message got deleted.
doesn't warp on me.
Wow. Oh man. Why did we delete it? Why did we delete that?
I think Nightbot deleted it.
Okay, maybe we should. I mean, Dragon's
Oh,
right. It should be
Nightbot.
reposted.
Oh man. That was
It's
amazing.
That was too good.
Oh.
What was the message?
You'll have to see.
It's over there.
Alright, time for torch
that
glitch.
one. Alright, Nightbot, I gotta turn you off or something. I can let my mods.
Get ready for time.
Just let me know when. It's when he walks in the room.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're not using torch glitch, guys. You got the arrows.
Torch glitch is still helpful.
Torch glitch is still good, yeah, but he was in a bad position for that for me to be able to even attempt it.
Yeah, sometimes he can just be a complete douche
Oh,
and
wow. That doesn't work at all on
Some
this
slightly
screen.
over
Zoom in.
No, it
140.
doesn't. But it does on the regular one.
Looks like I'm gonna be in the 140s.
It's when the transition starts, right?
Once he's
once he goes through the door.
Alright, time.
Time.
140.18.
Nice.
Not bad
Nice.
for a marathon run. That was fun.
Oh no, that wasn't.
Now we
that
gotta
wasn't
let the
Nightbot.
awesome credits music.
You'll
play.
let the credits music go.
You can't do Link to the Past without the amazing credits music.
Dragon, stop spamming it.
It doesn't work on a monitor here.
So if I hadn't,
Oh, it's zoomed in.
if I hadn't gone the wrong way in Turtle Rock and then a couple other bad things, that would have definitely been a sub 140.
I think I'm more bothered that someone had to make
Palace
that.
wrong turn.
Yeah, the wrong turn did it too.
It's alright. We were
You
talking.
could
I
make
was
that
expecting
a curler.
42 or something by the end, so.
The 18 seconds were well worth the commentary.
It's gonna be a perler now.
Yeah.
And when in doubt, blame the equipment.
Thanks, Hasko. You're the man, dude. Hasko's been watching my stream since like 2009. Or something.
Wow.
The beginning of time.
Since before.
Justin TV.
Since before Twitch existed.
Part of me wants to listen to the entire credits music, but we're behind schedule.
How far behind schedule?
Drink some coffee and man out. These are good
About
credits.
10 minutes.
Oh, I thought we were like hours
but
behind.
from the original schedule?
No.
Yeah, from the original.
Hour and a half.
Oh.
Not bad.
Well, we were already scheduled in at like 10, weren't we?
Like, Contra is supposed to be happening right now. 10:25 is when we're supposed to stop.
Then-
As long as we get the bowling by like midnight, I think we're fine. Because more than 3 hours, our hands are going to be done.
You all should set
I
up
thought
Super
Barnell,
Metro
like,
while
left
this
during
is
his
running.
credits. He's like, oh, this is beautiful credit music, and he put the controller down and walked out of the room.
I like the actual credits music. I mean, I love the little fanfare, but like the actual credits music is amazing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Shout outs to Barnell 55.
Thanks. Look at that terrible shield and that great sword. I don't care about the fence.
I like how Vegas Stakes was estimated for 15 minutes, and you were like 3 minutes
3
and 50
minutes,
seconds.
we're
And
done.
like, time! Yeah, the second race TV is the one to the left of the main one. So.
Where the
SNES?
there's SNES controllers right up to it.
Oh, I'm not sure. I should learn this on piano and go play it on the. Have you heard the piano yet?
Oh, one in there?
Yeah.
No.
You haven't heard how out of tune it is? I've never heard how out of tune this piano is.
Guess I'll take this up. Sup, Tyler?
Could y'all hear that from in here?
A little bit. I'm trying to figure out how to read this name.
Which one?
See you later, Voltia Cluminosity. It's the other half of the Demon Head community. Barnell.
I like to see you, Barnell, and Barnell.
Tyler Pyramid was that.
I put shoutouts to Barnell for saving Hyrule.
Nice.
CT.
Yes.
Which one are you gonna be on, Cap? Big TV or what?
I need the normal console. I don't care which TV I'm actually on.
Do you have an extension I can borrow?
Yeah.
It's cool to see the AV Famicom DS for the SFC. Really cool. I've never actually seen an SFC up close.
Which TV?
The one you're in front of is the one that's the second.
Why is it not working on?
Yeah. Barn, I don't know if you saw it, but I typed in the chat. Shoutouts to Barnell for saving Hyrule.
Oh, nice. Thanks. Yeah, that was a fun run.
Good run, by the way.
Thanks.
I need to learn that. I really do.
Yeah, that's a great game.
Shoutouts to
Okay. They just took the.
Shoutouts to all 26 channels hosting us right now. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, because my 3-foot chord's not gonna help me much.
This song, I love this one so much.
Yeah.
Link to the Past's ending music is awesome, and that's the main reason I don't want to even touch the console right now. I don't want it to freeze when I
I
switch
can
controllers.
keep this going on the other stream thing.
We were thinking about going to pick up some calzones, maybe. Are you guys interested in doing that for dinner, or what were you thinking as far as dinner goes?
Do they have a menu?
I don't know. Do you know?
Maybe.
Sure, there's probably one online.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have one.
Yeah, because if that. Oh.
Yeah.
The host for 0 viewers is always good because it still shows up on everyone's follower list, and it's awesome. It's always great when you look at your follower screen and you see this just wall of the same stream.
Who's gonna be on the main TV here?
Cat. And I'm on the.
Yeah, there's a menu. You just have to pull it on there.
See what you did there, Axe Master? Gilder sneeze, why?
What's up, I am Tyler.
I already have ideas, Gilder.
He's gonna cut that someone.
Hey, I'm expecting a demon head race at the next meetup.
I'm gonna figure out Hermit Skip.
I don't even care if you
What's
submit
up,
it or not.
last
Put it on
big boss? Yes, I am Khan.
It's true. Quest history. It took me a long time to figure out what the games were.
Number of lives?
Yeah, well, it counts save and quit as well.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. So especially like when you're growing up and you're like, why don't I get the zeros? It's like, what the hell am I doing?
Not playing it.
I didn't play the games. What?
Does it mean I went and I played the archery minigame? What are those other games?
I'll never forget one time when I was probably 10 or 11. I sat down to play, so I'm like, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna do it once and have to get zeros and all this. And I didn't save, but I didn't do anything, and I was like so triumphant.
It counts.
It took the whole
Wait,
day. I'll never
Barn,
finish
you didn't
it.
play, you
When I
gotta do
woke
your
up
run.
to when I went to bed.
0 games played.
Like 9 hours.
Barnell 0 0
Like the
0.
whole day.
Will we save them? CT, you gotta post
No.
the pace pin.
No.
Save the animals.
You have until
Whose Zelda card is this?
Take a shot.
Whose is
and
this?
point at the animal.
Everybody who wants the animals killed or alive, you got till Mother Brain.
Blow them up. Kill them.
This is not the
Shotgun.
controller. I just unplugged and
is this
plugged back
yours?
in the exact same controller.
Kill
Oh,
it.
this is
Yeah, that's a Circa.
Oh, cool. How does it feel?
It's been okay for the first couple of weeks.
Seems
I
really
didn't go
crisp.
in.
The D-pad is fading fast, but it's otherwise pretty good.
Okay, I just didn't go in. By the way.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Let me just make sure I can play the game
Yeah,
a little
that's-
bit here.
You need to update that, Greg.
For anyone that's considered calzones and stuff, here's the menu.
All right, just give me 1 second. So this controller actually does stick out a little bit. It's weird like that. And the only thing is, one of the runs I finally had it in not all the way. And so I was definitely trying to run jump, and Samus knelt and aimed at the ceiling.
I just. Rue, you got something to write all these orders with? Or are you just gonna put it on your phone?
You can put it in like a notepad or on someone's phone because you order online.
Yeah.
So we'll
I'll just do
order
the BBQ one. Steak zone.
All right. Controller works. We're good to go.
BBQ steak zone.
Time for an unfortunate menu viewing.
Unfortunately, we all need food. And we got great percent.
Okay, just unplug the video. Put it back in. Be good.
If you don't find anything, we'll pick up whatever.
I think it's something with
not
that.
like a big deal.
Is it the core or the
Oh,
TV?
it is a big deal though.
I mean, you tell us where to go get.
Depends on what's in their crust.
Hey, we're number 3 on SRL right now.
That's cool.
362 viewers. Thank you all for watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 362 on
Yeah,
SRL.
we have way too many viewers right now. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you everyone for following, hosting, or doing whatever.
To everyone that has just tuned in since we thanked everyone, of all these bounty hunters. Yeah, thanks so much for watching. This is our first event we've done as like a group, so this is really encouraging that everyone's like watching us and stuff. We'll have to do this a lot more.
You want something somewhere else? Tell us what you want.
I'm good. I brought backup food.
Okay.
Where y'all going?
What's called DP?
Follow these bounty hunters. Nice.
DP dope?
Yeah, I know. I know.
I don't want any DP tots. That just sounds so wrong.
It sounds so wrong on so many different.
Not as good as DP dunkers.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Sorry, my mind is completely in the gutter.
As it should be.
And if you want something, you top it on.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Control setting. Y. Exit cancel.
Cheeseburger.
Japanese text. Not even that's gonna make a difference.
Oh, it's a space like catered to detection.
Apparently they only put these places in college town.
There's a couple places in my college town that are like that.
Who is Gilder? I am Barnell.
Which Barnell are you?
I'm Barnum.
All right. So are we good to get going while everyone else is figuring out dinner?
Hold this for just a moment.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Just fair warning, neither of us is named Zost or Ivan or
Krauser,
Garrison.
Garrison.
Isn't there also like, what's the name of the guy in Chrono Trigger? Like the guru of something, Balthazar?
Yeah, that's Balthazar.
Where are you gonna get?
Alright, you ready?
Wait.
Yeah.
Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's go. It can't be harder than Contra. I don't know about that. Why am I trying to aim at a door?
Let's take a look at this again.
Arm pumping is fun.
Yeah, you'll see through the whole run. We'll be doing increases our distance by 1 pixel each time we do it.
Oh, if you're looking at it,
I've already done that.
There are a lot of places you can do it though, and if you're not good at the game, like me, you can send yourself flying off a downslope when you do that.
Oh, nice.
It's less than fun then. Ridley sticks around and attacks you until you're in critical health. You can sit here and attack him all day. I don't think he ever goes away. Or did somebody do that?
You can do it, but it takes a shit ton of shots.
I had 2 pizzas. Which one do I eat first? It depends on the day. I like all kinds of toppings on pizza. Should I jump through this door?
Really?
It was almost a sub 40 exit.
That's the first thing I ever ordered.
Barbecue Hawaiian.
Wall jumps, where were you?
I basically claim that anything's good on a pizza as long as it's edible. Although I will say, when I was coming here, I found the anchovies and I left them there.
Like just a genuinely good person.
Of course.
I thought about it because I thought there might be one of those heathens here. No, they're not really heathens. The one time I tried an anchovy on a pizza, I ran to the kitchen sink to wash my mouth out, like immediately. The taste had to be removed.
Yeah, get those guys first.
So if you're still watching this, thank you for watching some bad Super Metroid. It's not terrible, actually. We're pretty decent at it. We're just not getting anything sub. I don't think we're getting sub 50 in this race. Are you getting sub 50 in this race?
Someone's saying,
If I
don't have
do,
the
it
talent
would be a
for speedrunning
miracle.
numbers. You just gotta practice. So a little follow up here.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I was one early.
Bet you never knew driving up here would be a legend as soon as you walked in the door.
Yeah, dude.
God dang it.
Lots of pits of shame here.
No, it's cool that like when I first started speedrunning in like 2011 or something, I was racing you and you're still around.
Yeah, it's gonna stick around, that's for sure. I mean, these games are.
I was born a barn owl. You thought you were raised by barn owl. I was born.
Maybe we'll have to have an off.
You were merely molded by it.
Yeah, we should actually. That'd be fun.
Maybe in the other room or something.
Yeah.
Can you start talking like Bane for 5 minutes?
Like Bane?
Yeah.
Maybe you can. Do a Southern Bane, maybe.
I was born a barn owl.
I can't believe I just got that.
Smells what?
Like watermelon. Like watermelon candy. Is someone eating Jolly Ranchers?
No.
That's what it smells like. Like Jolly Ranchers.
That's weird.
Is it like beer?
I don't think so. It's Yingling.
What's up,
It should be.
XRLX Beast Mode?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
I was gonna say, it's just Yingling.
Maybe
Something's-
someone's wearing like cologne.
Yeah, it smells like some kind of thing in here.
Somebody must be wearing it. Well, somebody smells good. Like Jolly Ranchers. Maybe it's you. You smell like Jolly Ranchers?
Born owl.
That wasted more time than I think it saved. What is the category? We are doing any %. No major glitches, I guess, because we're not doing the trigger the escape sequence early thing.
That smells like sweat and unwashed nerves, but it smells good.
We're doing 8% classic, I guess.
Yeah. And I think we're both still killing Kraid first.
God dang it.
This room's gonna be comedy, by the way.
Yeah, these wall jumps are a joke.
I'm this close to just climbing the platforms.
Yeah, the wall jumps are kind of funky in this. If you push it and then hit it up basically same frame, you'll have the motion of doing it, but you don't actually do it for some reason.
Get up there.
What is the input for those wall jumps?
Away from.
Opposite direction and jump.
When you first hit the opposite direction, you'll see Samus kind of grip the wall and like kind of like this, and that's your cue to jump.
Split.
I know, right? I'm missing some health, so this could be interesting. I didn't know Chuck actually ran this game. He is playing a variant of it. I'm probably a couple of pixels too far to the left, but oh well.
I took too many regular shots on him. You should only take 5 regular shots on the rest missiles.
The original goal, I think, was to have this last night during the weekly race. Here we are.
Yeah, unfortunate change of events.
Everything is really good.
Let's see if I can catch up.
Did you figure out the menu?
Nope.
You'll see Cap trying to go for Alcatraz.
Alright, I can't waste time in this race.
Where are you gonna get? I actually want cheese on too.
I like when they have a cheese finger. It's monster.
It's always Barn Owl leading. That's true. Dude, you're winning this race.
Barnell wants 8,000. Make that.
Barn Owl
Are you
is
sure?
winning.
'Cause there's like tons of really good ones.
No, I'm
Yeah. Cheese with cheese, man. With extra cheese.
CT, you know all about Super Metroid, right?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, so what's going
There's
on?
this Samus character. There's like blue and red doors apparently.
So Concert's actually about to get to
The first sequence break in the game.
yes, the mock ball to get to the early super missiles.
Oh, hey, I know what that term means.
Nice.
You got it first try. Isn't it like down right or something?
Well, you hit.
have to push?
You're basically doing a Hadouken input.
You don't let go of down, but you basically hit the ball up the moment you land.
Yeah, because if you ball up too early, you basically bounce,
So you're not
and you
supposed
don't
to
want
do
to
that
do
right
that.
Oh no, of course not.
God dang it.
I don't know too much about this game. It's always seemed interesting.
This game is great, and if you have not played this game yet, I highly recommend playing it.
I've played a bit of Fusion and Zero Mission.
Even if you're not,
You should try this, because it's completely different from Fusion and Zero Mission.
And I have the first Metroid. I just never really played too much.
don't worry about the first Metroid. It is like impossible.
I think we got everybody.
This game is tons of fun. The only thing is it's very easy to get lost in this game early on, before you know it.
I like Metroidvania games though.
This game was Metroid before there was Vania.
Yes. No, stuff like
Suck
like
Controller
Guacamelee and Dust and Dust was a really good game.
What up, controller head?
Controller
Good
head.
to have you here.
God dang it. I did it too early.
I like how what this young did chat on this screen. Frankers, he is gigantic.
Yeah, we're not doing Fantoon first. Fuck him.
Come on, get up there, Samus. We all know you can do
And
it.
I'm just gonna grab some help because I'm too low on it.
Just opening that door for later.
Nice.
And here you'll see Cam get head because I'm gonna go grab Spazer.
Is that a little bit of the sequence strat?
Yeah.
Getting Spazer doesn't waste that much time, and it does make your beam more powerful.
Oh, it's just a beam.
Don't worry.
It's just a beam power.
There's another item I'll get much later in the run that wastes probably a little more time to get. I didn't like that jump.
Yeah, this was another jump that I remember. I really tried this game. It got me a few times.
I think I figured that jump out as a kid and then had to rediscover it with speedrunning.
Like when you rediscovered it, did you go, wait a minute?
It was a little bit of, wait, I know I used to do this. Why is this so hard? This game's not impossible blind, but
It's just really...
you'll be on it for a very long time.
It could take you a few hours.
I'm glad that super missile was left there. Take that door, I'm super missile. Alright. Moment of truth here. I still have super missiles though, which is good, because I've missed the quick kill plenty of times. And also wasted all my super missiles on it.
And there's the quick kill. And because he never goes up, the screen never transitions to the right.
And this all of a sudden got very, very close.
Oh, it's been close.
I guess I just...
It's gonna...
There's gonna be a lot of back and forth.
Yeah, if I didn't get the quick kill, I'd be probably further behind.
Who is that that's like dead right there?
I honestly don't know.
If you look at the old Nintendo Power comic strip for this game, there is another guy in blue armor in it.
He's like covered with green bugs or something.
Because he's dead.
Yeah. Poor fella.
The key hunters can be a dick.
Yeah.
I tried learning Zero Message mission for a little bit. I got as far as the acid worm skip. And I should go back and try that again now. At the time I was still using a GameCube controller because I didn't know you could use the Game Boy Advance as a controller with Game Boy Player.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of times we'll use the shoulder aim up or aim down just to stop, because if you use that, it instantly stops your movement.
Sequence break?
Well, Beast Mode, we're sequence breaking this game too, so. So here's another difference in route. I get really ice. I think I have it. One of the reasons I still do this is because I've figured out that backtracking through that room, with and without high jumps, I figured out my problem was I'm too used to it without high jump boots.
I hope you guys like this fanfare. You'll be hearing a lot of it.
And it's what, 8 seconds per fanfare?
Something like that. An obnoxious amount of it.
Even as a kid casually this game, that fanfare just pissed me off.
I think in the later Game Boy ones, they shortened it down.
Notably in the Metroid Prime games, by the end, whenever you pick up another missile upgrade, it just goes dun 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 dun, instead of going through the whole thing again. This is bad. You want to kill this fire guy before he gets a chance to go down. Alright, can't open that door now. It's not the Batman level fanfare, but it's still pretty good. What's up, Paper Ninja? We're joking there about the Batman animated series fanfare. Batman can't enter a room without there being a fanfare in that series, and I love it.
Oh god.
Batman takes a step. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I forgot all about this guy. This is bad.
Well, welcome to Super Metroid. We ain't no Zeus, Ivan, Garrisons, or Krausers.
We're doing largely the same room with a couple of variations. Like, I've already gotten Ice Beam. Concer is not. But Concer's still going to get it now, I think, before leaving Warfare. Oh, that's interesting. Grab that super missile. That's interesting. Get out of there, Samus. That was interesting.
Okay, that was interesting.
I just want the extra super missile. It took me a while to figure out you want to get speed booster first so that in the room Conster is in right now, you can do those jumps up there. Without speed booster, you can't make those. Come on, Samus.
Really?
Gains pixels.
Does it really?
Yes. Samus, please.
That shouldn't have taken me
I don't
that
want
long to get wavy.
I really did want to just use the 5 missiles there and save the super missile, but oh well. Door's open. I'm glad we can help Aetherius. PMR. Yeah, we're not good enough to do this game pretty much anything else. What we should have done yesterday is a bingo race. Super Metroid bingo is lots of fun.
That's how it should be. Not me losing a billion seconds.
I think Concert's still going to be ahead after he gets the ice beam. Almost didn't make that. I was gonna say, I'll go for that once, and then I'm not going to waste the time there. Because I know it will. Please.
Yeah, Samus, this is actually our first real thing we've done.
Oh, yeah.
First I've heard of this group. Yeah, it's exciting. Yeah, this is our first thing. And it's been really awesome so far.
So it's funny because despite the separate routes, we're coming out about the same time.
Wow.
Cav is just slightly ahead due to me fucking up the bomb jump.
Oh, this is not even worth calling ahead.
Yeah, like 2 seconds, I think.
Concert stutter step there, so he might be able to pull off a Shine Spark in the next room. He's got it.
And I wasted.
Don't worry, my Shine Sparks are just as bad. We have not begun to see the level of, well, you know. For real Super Metroid runs, see Zost.
See Zost, Ivan, or the big dogs.
But just remember, not everyone on these sites is a complete pro, and these games can still be a lot of fun. Even if you don't know Hero Jump. I've been trying to pick up the damage boost in this room, and I'm having moderate success, but I need to actually work on it some more. No drop. Whoa. Bad D-pad, bad. I totally read that as now you're ruining the chant, Gilder.
Don't worry, Gilder, though. I'm still doing what we said we were going to do.
How am I doing? I'm going to use this one. Given the race situation and the level of lack of skill here, I'm going to save.
I'm gonna take this just because Fantoon can be a dick.
We did talk about this slightly. It's either this or the ship. Actually, I still want that on. There's so many power bomb doors here.
I think you have to do powerbomb about 4 times.
Yeah. Wait a little bit just to get one of them back.
Gilder.
What do you say?
Tastes all right.
I did not go through that door.
Was the street fighting basketball game last night not good enough for you, Gilder?
Shine Sparks denied. My D-pad and I are not getting along today. Okay. This is a double tap.
Okay, there we
Nice missiles. I'll probably get those on the way back.
Oh, you completely missed them?
Yeah. Now I can't get this one. We might be here a little while at this rate. This is bad.
This is really bad.
My only consolation is that we're both doing it poorly. Now I'm getting excited. I'm gonna start blaming the CRT soon.
Got it.
Nice.
But I'm gonna be at much lower health than Cab.
Alright. I was starting to get afraid.
Get.
Really? Okay, good. We didn't get hit by that guy.
Covered with or without?
So I'm a pansy here, and I'm saving myself some super missiles. Roughly the same armaments. But you need to learn this game. So here's Fantoon. Fantoon is a dick. You might hear him referred to sometimes as the Ghost. This is where lots of runs get reset or die.
The gatekeeper.
Good God. Hey, thanks, controller head.
Come on, Fantoon. That was stupid. I should have shot more missiles first. I'm afraid for my health total though. So if you use a charge beam and you do a somersault and jump, you get the pseudo screw. And these fireballs don't hurt you when you do that.
Yes. How much?
It's the ultimate safety strat, and there are some good Super Metroid runners out there right now that are just kind of saying, no! I think Concert's gonna get the kill soon. You have 18 health?
Yes.
Holy crap. X Factor. I should have gone for X Factor. Alright.
I guess I wasted my good fan too long.
Looks a bit intense.
That fight's always intense, even for the good runners. I'm gonna get that health, actually. Nice.
Oh, I guess because I didn't get him on 1 round, so I killed him in 5 rounds instead of 4.
Okay.
I'm gonna get health.
Get all that health.
I'm gonna need it.
So it's good that you got ammo there, because I've seen runs where people have very little health and the whole drop is nothing but health.
Yeah, I was expecting a health bomb.
Congrats on survival indeed. My super missile usage is admittedly geared towards I really don't want to die here, and is actually really slow.
I'm actually probably gonna have to take the attic a little safe.
This pyramid war. I didn't know that would actually work. Alright, I'm gonna try and get a Shine Spark and fail. I said I would fail. I did kill one at least, so it's not completely wasted. The thing is, I still need to get more health for the bowling room. Jeez. Who's playing
Yeah, you
this?
need at least, at the bare minimum, 200. If you're gonna walk the spikes.
This refill station just does not give health for some reason. I usually come into this room and just reset it if I need health. Pretty much everything in here for some reason drops 20 health. I'll go with that. I think I just bumped. You want to get a few extra steps on the ground, but it's very easy to try and go for one too many and get spiked one more time. So, we read some donations now, right?
We can read the chat while we're having this break.
Shoutouts to Pyramids.
Athreus says Franker Z.
Dragon says PogChamp.
PogChamp, PogChamp. PogChamp, PogChamp.
I'll be honest, I don't know which one of Gilbertstein's emotes that guy is.
I guess that's
Athreus has a Minecraft pyramid going on.
Creeper pyramid.
Creeper pyramid, thank you. Alright, let's get Gravity Suit.
Oh, the pyramid interrupt.
Oh, GG pyramid. And we're still even.
This could all change.
At any time.
Funny thing is, we're only 10 health have a 10 health deficit.
Managed to not get the missiles.
Did y'all tell the chat they can only communicate via emotes?
Apparently.
No, they went on a pyramid war for a little bit. Rude.
Rude. My chat experience is ruined. No!
What chat experience? There never was one.
My chat experience.
You just stumbled upon the greatest speedrunning event in the last 2 weeks.
And if you go back a third week, you find the 20 game race. I think you do anyway. So there's actually a couple of Shine Sparks coming up, or at least one. So this is where it works out that
I got the damn flower.
Sorry, I'm gonna take a health refill down here.
It seems like mods are clutching in the chat because we have entirely too many mods.
So stupid Samus tricks.
Oh wow. Nice.
Pause the game before you hook up to it, and then when you unpause, you're not next to it, and you can get close to the door. But if you leave the room, you will not get the health refill. You have to wait for the text box.
Rouge mods?
Gilder Sneeze says remove Gilder Sneeze.
I can make that happen.
It's true. This tube was great as a kid because you knew it was something. Did we just have like 2 lead changes on the way here? And I think we had another one now because I just fell off that platform.
No, you're still in the lead. He also fell off the platform. X-Dragon is drunk with power.
I think Concert goes for the super missiles in this room, and I go for the ones later.
Nice.
Hey, cancel, I need to go to power bombs.
Hold my beer while I ban all.
Gilder Sneeze, please do not ban.
Gilder's going for casual strats. I can ban the whole chat with a beer in my hand.
I'm gonna get these because I didn't get the other missiles. I will probably need the extra 5.
Well, did you guys? Some guys are playing Super Smash Bros. To our left. We don't have to sub yet, Gilder. I would play that game, kiddo. I would absolutely play that game. Hell, one could say that every day of my life is Tecmo Super Beer.
Tecmo Super Beer.
Yeah, that's what he put.
How much did the Cancer Foundation pay us for this? They have not paid us, but if you would like to support the Prevent Cancer Foundation,
please do.
This marathon is for the benefit of the
I don't know what I just did.
No, yeah, alright.
Cap, please.
This marathon is for the benefit of the Prevent Kappa Foundation.
I thought it was for Prevent Kappa Foundation.
30 viewers from number 2 on SRL.
Really? Nice. Find us 30 more viewers so we get number 2 in SRL. Actually, get us like a couple hundred more so we get number 1. That'd be cool. One is Cosmo. Hey, you have like a Cosmo magazine sitting around?
How would I have that?
I don't know. I don't know your life.
Like an ex-girlfriend, maybe?
We're not judging you.
I have the Alphabet of Manliness.
Yes. Good book. That was actually a really good, whatever this forum guy is called.
My favorite was C.
Boggle Boggle one too.
C for copping a field.
Ooh, that was a real good fight.
Yeah, Nick.
Damn this guy.
Shitty.
This is really bad and really close, and we are loving it. Remember, you don't have to be good at a game to have fun playing it.
Oh, I remember that trailer.
I'm actually going to take a page at what I saw Concert do earlier today.
I need a beer.
Come on, give me some supers, bro.
Ow.
Yeah, it is. How long is the estimate for this game?
Like an hour or something?
An hour 15 is what I think I put in originally.
I should probably go start practicing Samson then, because I only have 20 minutes after that.
Alright, so here's our next problem. Inability to do shine sparks in this room. Now, we can both get them, I just can't consistently do them. Or land them. And even if I get the charge, I still have to actually hit Dragon with it. Meanwhile, I'll just waste some missiles. I can't believe that missile actually hit me. Or that thing. Just wait for this shot.
Cool. Item cancel.
JJ Man 70, I also wish they would make more 2D Metroids like this. Because this game, this is like one of the greatest platformers ever.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Gilder, we need a trailer, but I can only pay you in beer. And Budweiser at that.
Of course, it had to be one hit away.
It always works out that way. So we have space jump now, so I can do this. I don't think I picked up any extra speed there. That one I think I did.
Oh, crap.
I don't know why I'm going this way, but whatever. I wanted to kill that guy with a missile. I apparently killed him with a super missile for my prize of a super missile. He had it coming though.
He asked for it.
He did. I need a lot more super missiles than this actually. Oh crap!
Space
I really
jump. How finicky can you be?
I really do need another super missile actually. Come on, Sam, somersault. I'm surprised that room went as cleanly as it went. So, I foresee Conster pulling ahead at the super missile gate. Because I need one to get through a door, and I have one. And I need another one for a gate. These guys even drop super missiles? I don't think they do. That one dropped a missile. Okay, I got another super missile. We're in business. $1 million. It's been so long since I've watched Austin Powers.
Oh god, I haven't seen that movie in ages.
Shoutouts to Power Bonks. Shoutouts to bonking on walls.
What's up, Chuck?
What's up?
Guess that was no, it was a power bomb. I just heard the and I was like, what did I just get? As promised, super missile gate. There's a refill part of Norfair I'm gonna make my way to and regain some super missiles.
Let's play Super Missiles, because
Why
that
not?
sounds like a great idea.
You want it to be a fair fight near the end.
Sure, why not?
I should not have farmed that super missile. There was no reason to do it. On, open the door, Samus. You walk up to them, you shoot them, they open. It's a non-standard way of opening doors, but it's what we do.
Blow the door.
I don't understand knobs! Bang!
Fuck the knobs!
So we have a refill point here, because I need more than one super missile. I was really afraid that I shot those guys too fast. I really do want a lot of super missiles, though. I think I have to go. That dodge.
Hey Chuck, what number you called? Other call that?
No damage boost. Not that I've ever gotten it.
Hello?
So this is where Concert probably takes the lead for the rest of it.
And this is where you'll see Cap go get the screw attack.
I'm gonna do it. Go for it. If you walk up to those gates just right from the other side, you can break through them.
What was that, first try?
First try. So the real runners of this game also skip screw attack. What we have now, though, is I have at least a little bit of safety to the rest of the route.
Almost got the ball over the head.
Especially because I've never been able to get the short charge there. I can't seem to get any sort of speed to my jumps today.
And these key hunters, if you shoot your plasma beam through them, you can just walk through them. Because iframes. How do they work?
I don't like my health total.
I am not liking this total.
So the first save is that if I don't get the gate glitch, I can just go back and still have super missiles. That save was because Ridley's a dick. This is a little low health here. That's a lot less low health now.
Yeah, I'm farming health because Ridley is a fucking douchebag.
Farming health, that's like Metroid 1.
Good luck.
How's the CRT doing for this game?
Good.
Okay, now pick me up. Pick me up. Okay, so what I did is I basically shot him 20 times, and after the 20th time, if you roll into a ball, he will pick you up. So I'm guessing I shot him 19 times. That could have been really bad.
Really? Is this like 40 minutes ago?
50 minutes.
I'm on my way towards goal 4.
Yeah, I can't do it once I
That grab was completely unintentional, but it worked out.
Did you do the 20 shots, or
I was just blowing them away as fast as I could.
you just unloaded?
I just unloaded.
He was doing a mystery game?
Yeah, versus Bangera. Oh, he got knocked out.
No, he couldn't have gotten knocked out of the tournament. That was would have been his first loss.
Oh. Oh, he's
I'm stunned that not a single frame has been dropped for the whole marathon.
For the actual speedrunning part of it.
No, not a single frame hasn't been dropped yesterday or today. But the OBS did lock up twice.
Oh, it did lock up? Yeah, it did lock
Concert's
up.
ahead by a little bit. Wow, I didn't expect to actually get in that door.
Jumps, where are they?
I always remember watching Ivan escape this section with like 4 health
Was it 4 or less than?
He had like a ridiculous low amount of health at AGDQ 2014.
What, this part you're doing right now?
Yeah, this whole section, he basically had no life left. And he didn't even save or anything, he just went. He actually did these shoot them so they, during their iframes, they don't hurt you with body contact, and run through them strats.
Do you like Smirnoff Ice Concert?
What?
Chat wants you.
Nah, not much of a drinker here.
This game's so good.
Yeah, I got the quick kill earlier.
Nice. Practicing that.
But it's like, I was getting it very inconsistently.
I thought I was in this room already. I forgot about the save room in between. It's not like I have a map or anything to see it. Oh, wait. Go Barn Owl!
Which Barn Owl?
Barn Owl number 37. You're 9?
I'm Barn Owl 786.
Barn Owl 9?
I hate that Twitch is the only website ever that I had to put numbers on.
I'm fairly certain that I created the Mr. Cav account on Twitch as opposed to also the 55 account. And I just forgot the password. It was probably like some really early marathon on Justin TV.
The original domain stream one time, Dota 2.
What a waste of an account.
So you mean there's a million of 0 through 8?
09.
You were born in 2009?
The 9th day of February.
Oh.
That kind of 09.
Gotcha.
I am the youngest one here, though.
If Dragon was here, you'd be the youngest.
But he's not.
Yeah, unfortunately. He went to get food, I believe, Tremaine.
Sup, Tremaine?
Also, we were talking about whether or not Barn Owl deserves being in the AT race. Did you ever get that PB down?
No,
This is my refill. Conster has screw attack because you don't need screw attack to beat the game. I have screw attack. Conster does not because you don't need it to beat the game.
It just makes certain things easier. Now, because we're sitting at the goal floor, time for donations.
Barn Owl is the best Barn Owl since Barn Owl.
Oh, what's the kill and save count at?
Kills winning.
Have you refreshed it?
No. I thought it refreshed on its own.
Did we keep posting that in the chat?
I think it's been getting posted.
Kills.
Any mod type !SM. You got until Mother Brain to
Depending on how
decide.
it's going, I might just save the animals anyway.
Nightbot you guys like time?
Now he's winning because this will take like another 30 seconds for me.
Unless you find a way to skip it.
That's pretty close.
Are you going for the last save?
I might have. It depends on how we're doing. I might have to skip it.
No, this is really close. Is there anything big that can screw you up?
Zepatite skip.
Zepatite skip or Metroid's just being a dick?
Oh, is that the boss? The boss that like?
So
there's
you-
some barriers.
Y'all are gonna be killing some animals here in a bit.
You kill the animals by not doing anything.
Open that door because I can. Shave the animals.
Then kill them, then eat them. Not if they're pork, there might be an issue.
It might be pigs, that's true.
It's been on and off, yeah.
You played the original one?
Oh, yeah.
It's brutal.
It is.
If you want to get into Super Metroid, find a friend and start doing bingo races with them.
It's low priority.
Yep. I'm down a super missile. You're still going for it, right?
Yeah, I'm still going for it.
Have you ever gotten it?
Oh, this.
Yeah.
The big Metroid? No.
I've never gotten it.
Ripped?
How do you do it?
You have to jump around, basically.
Nope.
So all this time right here, that's what you would gain.
You'd gain this part and running over slowly. Surprise, Metroid!
You don't have to go refill either.
Oh,
That's a big
Yeah.
You done something.
You actually
Mother it better.
Mother Brain has a scripted attack that will do 300 damage to you. And having screw attack off makes it easier to do the Zeptide skip.
That's one reason I opted out of screw attack.
Tired or angry? Yeah, one or the other. Or both.
I'm really debating whether or not I should be saved, but oh well.
Why do you have to reload the room concert?
Because you didn't get that.
What do you
You need a lot of missiles to break those blocks.
Yeah, it just took me like
each of those gaps has a barrier.
Alright, so the next thing that needs to happen is I need to actually defeat Mother Brain. Well, I need to get to the last phase of the fight with it over 300 energy. So we need to have 3 pink dots up in the top left of the screen. I don't know which direction that is for me.
Is this fight pretty strict?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always like when you're watching this game, I want it to be more
Catch up, you.
One of those condiments.
No, it's that's painful to get hit by. So don't get hit by it. And she likes to try and combo you by making you jump right into it. We're good. So I ran to her legs because I think think she hits you until you're under an energy tank, so she's gonna hit me with something else still. Sometimes she does. The thing is, sometimes she uses that big long attack and she waits for all of her attacks to be off the screen before she will.
I'm done.
Do stuff.
She wrecked me. Yeah, I got hit by the thing.
Oh, no.
It was close.
When's your last save? Ridley?
Let's find out. Fantoon.
Fantoon.
Yeah.
What was that? What was the time?
What are we at for time?
103.45.
103.45. By the way, my PB is like a 110.
That would have been like a high a very low 105 for me.
We need to highlight this so I can put it on PB tracker later.
Which my PB is a 104.
Re-recorded or have you replayed on your channel?
I guess I could do that. I'll end this with the layout.
But that was a really good race, man.
It's not a, technically, I haven't won yet.
It's the escape. How could you mess it?
Concert had an unfortunate incident.
What happened?
I died to Mother Brain.
Oh.
Well, I got hit by the cat jump.
You killed my Metroid, you bitch! Shout out
Not
to Jonathan.
the baby! We need some final thumbs in chat. And lots of them.
I was gonna play.
Shout out to combining all your weapons into one super weapon.
Chuck, your fans are endless.
Shall we do a sports spawn RTA?
Should we do a bingo race later or something? Really?
Yeah.
You should do some Super Metroid bingos. They're fun. The only thing is you need to get a link
Here's
to
your
the map
Bible
beforehand.
thumb.
Bible thumb.
Oh shit.
Tower, wrong emote.
I suppose Chad has demanded I kill the animals. What does it say? It does say kill, right?
Kill. 60% to 40% for killing the animals.
Alright.
Save come after the
Only because this is the Southern Speedrunner Summit and we like our fans.
Don't kill any pigs if there are.
I don't know if I should like our fans if they want to kill animals though. I mean, it makes me feel a little uncomfortable, but I guess we can sell out to the fan base. The sausage is delicious.
You already killed the animal.
Alright, hang on. I've had bad luck with this lately for some reason, so I want to make sure I really got it. I also have seen runners lose runs to that. I'm on PB pace, I really shouldn't say the animals anyway.
What's your PB?
It's like a 110. What are we at now?
106.
30.
Yeah, time goes.
Time!
106.37.
Nice PB. Good race though. Even though it undid an unfortunate side of.
Barnell is still here. He's over there, there,
And behind
there,
the text.
and there!
And at the tech station.
Cab PB hype. That was a PB by like 4 minutes. I'll be honest, that PB is pretty much entirely because of not completely choking on the Kraid fight, even without the quick kill, and farming some super missiles before Dragon to make that fight go by like significantly faster.
48, not bad.
Nice. Damn it, now my splits are ruined!
You don't have any.
I have no splits. I have the last split.
Just go no timer.
The final
This
split,
split
Thursday
was-
nights at
this
9.
split was wrong anyway. It was probably a second slow.
Whatever, it's close enough. A 106, 106.37.
No splits is the best splits.
No splits, best splits.
Or what about splits with a laggy PB video?
I could do
I
that.
haven't actually used that yet.
Oh, you haven't?
No. I tried to. And
I saw your stream where you tried it.
Yeah. No, I did 3 runs without splits. And
It's
I
a
beat
solid
it.
race.
Yeah, like we kept going back and forth. That was.
Even with the different strats.
In the end, we were like probably because you got the skip much sooner than I did.
Yeah. That's probably where you lost all the health.
Yeah.
So to get the Zeptite skip, did you want to just explain that, or should I go for it? Or?
I'll explain. Basically, for the Zeptite glitch, you need to take damage and do the smallest jump you can possibly do. Basically, it gets you staying on a very tiny ledge, and you can just jump straight through. That's the best way I can explain it.
Yeah. And you have like duck, freeze, that little ringa.
Yeah.
Well, basically, as soon as it spawns, do a little somersault jump onto it. That's why you turn off screw attack too, to make sure you don't destroy it.
Donations for
And then you kind of just hop right through the Zeptite while you're invincible.
I had glasses. They have worse. My eyes got like worse after I got glasses.
Hey, we just heard some colorful language from the practice room. That's the laughter.
Contra or Little Samson?
Next, I think next we have Contra! Actually, next we have the chat spamming Deer Force. If they don't spam Deer Force, I will be severely disappointed.
Hold up.
You don't have to get a... Oh, you're going to type it over there? There's Barnow.
Now you know that Barnow really wasn't here. So he had his doppelganger do Link to the Past.
Hog Force. Beer Force.
This is making me smile because usually when I do this race, nobody watches. So.
Cujo stopped by.
I have to get my one
Deer
set
Force.
of Deer Forces in.
Deer
Sup,
Force.
Cujo? Sup, Rowdy? Didn't see you earlier. Deer farts. Speaking of deer farts, I'm gonna take a bathroom break before the next run. I leave it to you guys to set it up. My cart's right there.
Wait, I
Hold
think
on.
Samson's next.
Are we doing Samson or Contra?
Contra's
Contra's
next.
next.
I'm sorry.
Somebody set up Contra.
Which one's the main rig for
That NES.
that NES? Alright.
Who said something? Oh, yeah.
What's the estimate for Contra?
Actually, I see the schedule.
Man,
20 minutes.
that was super solid. I'm not salty.
You're not?
Because it's just like, I knew anything could happen. Because the whole race, I was like on the edge. Especially getting to Phantom.
You were living dangerously?
Everybody needs to follow the runners. Darby, can you...
I gotta handle the tech for getting this one up.
Oh, wait, we switched to Contra?
Yeah. I can show you some stuff if you want me.
What? Too much right now?
Yeah.
Oh, good. It's too much in that game.
Chuck.
Yeah.
Follow the runners. Tell them in chat.
No, man.
Look. I lost my seat on my own couch.
I think I'm qualified to commentate this run.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Alright.
Run right and shoot.
Alright, this time it is my couch, so there's a dress code.
Okay, I'll be right back.
They're in the dining room. You think I'm joking? Which one do you want?
Whatever you feel.
He's serious. Is this right?
Yes. Contra! Sub DK28.
Contra!
So DK28 is in the chat
Where's
and
the
thus
green
not
one?
here, so you know this is going to take more than 10 minutes.
Where's the green hat? Where's the green hat?
Green hat's still over there.
Oh shit, maybe I should get up and get the hat.
Alright, that's as many hats as I actually brought with me, so. Laser only. You guys didn't donate for laser only. Laser only. What you're probably going to get is half the game spreader and then the other half low percent.
I had to stop practicing Samson because I know if I keep playing, I'm just gonna.
Whoa, extra fedoras.
You want me to count down, or you?
She knows I have the fedoras.
You want to count down, Tab?
Uh,
Or you want me to?
I don't know when time officially starts because I don't pay enough attention to
Well,
the
then
wonderful
that's
DK28 and the Mexican runner. That sentence sounds awesome, so I had to say it that way. So I usually just start time whenever the title screen cuts the gameplay. So whenever the fanfare ends,
Alright.
start the timer.
Alright, so
Here we go!
right now.
Sadly, Twitch rules
Wait,
mandate
wait,
I
wait.
wear a shirt now.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Now, whenever Cabs runs on, there's a required dress code on the couch. It's fedoras.
But I'm not on the couch.
Hey, there was another fedora.
You were on the couch.
Oh, the school chair again.
I
don't know why it wasn't taken.
So this is Contra. It's a lot of fun. It's a game about a man and his spreader gun. And he takes out entire armies with it.
What happens when he loses his spreader gun?
And it becomes a game about a man and a pea shooter. And he also kills an enemy army with it. So let's get rid of that laser because nobody likes the laser. That happened. I saw it coming too. I almost want to reset right now.
Yeah, everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one?
Take your reset.
Oh, we get a reset?
Do I get a reset?
Alright, let's do it then. Let's do it. Everybody gets one. And next time I will just keep going.
When do I start?
Now. Everybody gets one. Fortunately, the stage is only a minute
So
long.
should I use it on backskip or super jumps? Should I?
Wait till you're about 3 hours into the run, be like, alright, reset.
Well, you get save points in your run at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say.
Alright, no more resets.
It's not weak though.
It is really weak, which is why I'm kind of sad that I had to just go and do that.
Damn.
Oh, you know what it is? It's
We
CR.
wore these hats for you.
I know.
Reset.
Reset, that's so not Barnell.
No, I'm just gonna do this and blame the CRT for last time. I'm doing this wrong now too. I am doing this horribly wrong.
You still have spreader though, so it can't be that wrong.
It's true. I do still have spreader. The energy is getting to me, and I'm not used to this TV.
More runners.
But we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. So the base stage, if I remember the legends enough, if you get the right rhythm right, you start shooting a stream of bullets instead of 2 at a time. Spreader, you can only have 10 shots on the screen at once. So that's usually just 2 waves. When you find the right way, the right pattern, you start getting this stream of bullets, and you can take out the turrets a lot faster, and the cores. Right now, I'm just hoping my down button continues to function, so I don't stand up right into a bullet. Bring back Barnell.
But you got 6 of them right here.
Now I've got the pattern going. You can see like there's much more than one shot going.
Oh, this is more left.
What just happened?
He is starting that on Barnell's laptop. Said Barnell is out hunting food for us.
Nice. Fire is OP. DK28's right. I should just play this entire game with fire. The fire percent runs. Oh god.
Don't be starting rumors about the toilet now.
Oh, there's fire. I really don't want that. So this is a stage I'm going to take a lot of extra time in because I don't want to die.
If we had an honest name to this, it'd be the Southern Barnell Summit.
It's not too late to change it.
Actually, it is.
The next one will be the Southern Barnell.
That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. I die there a lot more than I'd like to admit. Alright. We can continue.
It's all downhill from here.
We're still going uphill, man. Look at this.
Someone was going to make the joke.
Alright.
Don't change it away from us 3 guys and so reliable.
Who said that?
Paper Ninja?
Paper Ninja. The Amazon jokes. That was a bad. I didn't like that. So if you stand even with this pipe, you can aim up and not get hit by the main mouth. I'm just very wary of that right arm. So I already have like 3 shots going. It's hard to keep it between screen transitions, and I don't fully understand how to activate it.
Is that thing a Contra?
You're playing as Mr. Contra, right?
Mr. Contra.
Oh.
See the down arrow. Come on, down arrow. You already failed me a little bit during Mario 3 today. Now is not the time. If you wait long enough on the base stage, a red guy pops out, gives you drops. If you're doing a run properly, you'll never see them. Nice. And the thing goes down so much faster when you have like the stream going. That was a little scary. All the shots going right between those logs. See, Contra is a game of finding safe spots and mashing. No sound.
There was sound.
No, it's just the person.
Okay.
Sorry,
It's
had
low?
my computer muted.
Now the game gets hard.
Are we on our speedrun?
Are we what?
Seeing if there's any thread, but no.
To be honest, I didn't know you couldn't aim down after that.
Yeah, Gilder's saying it sounds fun.
It's like
This is a stage where I'm expecting one of these normal guys to come through and troll me at some point.
Paper boys behind the trees.
If you need it, this is where your backup spreader is, along with a backup rapid fire.
Are those stacked? Spreader and rapid?
Yeah.
Yeah, rapid I think goes with every weapon. It makes it just go across the screen faster.
Do you lose rapid when you get a new weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
That cab mashing.
Learned that, I believe, from either Duckfist or Mitch at AGDQ 14, the double mash.
Someone just posted the I sexually identify as an attack helicopter thing.
I've never actually seen that.
Really?
Telephone.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Well, as promised, the second half of the run's probably a pea shooter run. But I got past the, I don't know what to call those things. I always think of them as like snow plows.
There's 2 more spreaders, right?
There are spreaders. There's a spreader in level 7, that's too far back. And there's a spreader in level 8.
Nice.
If I didn't kill him on that cycle, I was doing something wrong.
Can you get one cycle?
Yeah.
Can you get one cycle?
You can one cycle him with the spreader easily. DK28, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think machine gun is actually slower than mashing really fast.
Oh yeah, this level.
Yeah, this level.
It's a good level.
We had.
This
was
third
it,
time around,
was
maybe.
it blind for you last night? Oh, wow. I always duck just in case it comes out right away, but I've never actually had it come out right away until right then.
You can jump over that?
Yeah.
You
He said it's
saved me
precise,
so many
though.
lives.
He said it's precise, right?
DK does? He did? Oh, the jump over that flame
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
there? Yeah, that's a rough jump, and I failed it anyway. You can clear the entire gap with that jump.
Really?
Yeah. So let's wreck this guy with our pea shooter. He either shoots 2 or 3, 1, 2, or 3 of those.
If he shoots 3 or he's screwed.
So you always make the first jump as if you're going to jump over 2 of them at once.
And then what does the third one do?
You jump over the third one
No.
because you've landed by then. So I do not take the same rep through this stage as the people who are good at it. I think that's fire, and as such I really don't want it. Yep. So if you go the top route, you can jump over this wall at down button, please, as it raises up from the ground. Usually if I try and go the top route though, I jump right into that turret guy. And I've been meaning one of these days to actually watch DK and TMR run this game, like actually paying attention to it instead of just being in awe of it, and figure out how to do that. Let's see if I can make this. If I did this right, I'll be able to break through one of the spike walls near the end.
Oh!
I broke the wall, and I got the spreader out, so that's not bad.
It's crazy because you hit it like the same frame you lost your
Does
invisibility.
Did you like clip a wall or something?
I basically, you know, like the star kills on Boom Boom in Mario 3 and stuff like that. That's essentially what I did to the wall. I basically star killed it. This guy's a troll. There he is. And we should be good. If you don't blow that up really fast, the shot that comes up from the one on the right will hit you. And that usually happens to me if I walk right up to it with a pea shooter. Fedoras are prereqs.
When Mr. Cab is in his run, the fedoras are a dress code.
Instituting the couch requirement.
And behind the couch, in this setting.
I didn't
Remember, the hat makes the
there were
man.
that many fedoras.
The old saying, I think, is the hat makes the man. The hat makes the human, really. That's the last spreader in the game if you need it. Just leave it there in case something stupid happens.
Leave it there for the next Contra.
The next guy.
The next Mr. Contra.
Mr. Contra.
The spreader kind of looks like it's firing translucent tomatoes.
Yep. Well, I hit the heart a couple of times, I think.
Get ready on.
Get ready on time.
Yeah, get ready on time. Wow, it's being really nice. This thing is a billion thing.
Time.
Times when he stops moving, but whatever. Whatever. What is it?
I had like 4 seconds.
48-ish.
1350-ish. Not bad. So I was planning on being happy with anything under 15, so
Yeah.
Good job.
it's Contra.
Contra, man.
Classic.
Good job to Mr. Cabba.
So sweet. We apparently destroyed the Red Falcon. I get the towering pile of hats now. I do plan to find a Team Fortress server to raid with these guys at some point in May, so this might be more appropriate than I thought. So sweet. What do we got next? We got
Samson.
Little Samson. Who's running that?
I don't know. Some guy
Barn
who's not going to do very
Barn
well.
Owl, right?
Barn Owl, obviously.
Barn Owl.
What's the
Number
category?
5.
Normal, easy.
So sweet.
Fuck normal.
So yeah, if you actually like Contra a lot, make sure you follow DK28. He has a record with 958, I believe, with
Jeez. That's insane.
which is insane.
Like, where do you lose all that
Hey.
time?
You just know how to mash. Actually, a lot of that time's in the 2 base levels.
Yeah.
You just know how to mash and destroy those cores so fast.
Huh.
And then you also don't lose spreader near the
Question.
end.
Yeah.
Whose Famicom was sitting over here earlier?
Mine.
That was yours? Was that your controller plugged into it?
No, this is my controller.
Oh. Whose controller was plugged into this Famicom?
I don't know.
Not mine.
Well, since no one knows what it is, I'm just going to use it. Because that's the one I've been using practicing. So.
Level 5 hat.
Yeah. Alright. May I use your cart?
Yes, of course.
I want to actually run this on the real one. I haven't done marathon on the
All right, I'll just see how far I can get into the second loop wearing all these hats. Every time I lose a guy, you gotta take off a hat. I think that's the rule.
No, I was just wondering. It's like built over an hour. Yes.
They were going to the black, whatever.
Somebody should have told him, like,
This is on like 15 minutes.
we actually still have a lot of pizza dough.
Wait.
Huh?
So, yeah, Little Samson is a great game.
Depends on how fast I can make.
It was really late in the NES's lifespan, so it actually has like a lot of things figured out in it, NES graphics wise and everything else.
Plus it might have been busy too.
If you haven't played Little Samson and you ever get the chance, play it.
I want everyone to just bask in the glory of the thing that Mr. Cab brought with him.
A real
This thing is worth more than like most things I own.
It's not worth that much.
If it were a US card.
Well, yeah. So like the first
Still, though,
playthrough,
It'd
you
be
can
worth
see it.
this whole setup.
Can I get that jump? Yes.
Nice.
Wow, that worked.
I mean, this one's still worth like.
That's what I wanted to do the first.
$100.
100?
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that was like 200. Someone get Dragon in here, and I'm gonna get back up here.
150.
I'll have to respond to Womp at least to say that is the opposite of true.
Have you died yet?
Not on the second loop. Second loop, the main thing that happens is lots of extra bullets come out. If DK is still here, he can explain this a lot better than I ever could.
The seriousness.
But much like just about every other game like this, where there's a second loop, it just gets harder.
Well, Womp, he has a life. So, sorry.
Oh man. Watch out, this guy's got a life over here.
Yeah, Mrs. Cav is actually in the chat.
Oh, what's her username?
It's a secret to everyone.
Oh.
At least right now. Unless she wants to reveal it.
I think I might know.
X-Dragon is not in the chat right now.
X-Dragon's not in the chat, so X-Dragon confirmed.
Hold on,
not
I'm
Mrs.
tweeting
Cav.
at him.
Tweeting at him?
Tweeting.
Tweeting at him.
I'm mad that that's like a thing, first of all.
Wow.
Is the second loop harder?
It's more shots.
Is there a third?
Are you ready to go? Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's Contra. I love that fanfare.
That's a good end to it. You just
Not
ride up
Samsung time.
What?
Okay, so. Wow.
Alright.
Pretty far behind schedule.
You're up, sir.
Alright. Let me get into the middle seat here.
I was just going to fill the dead air.
Which button is the Famicom? Darv?
2.
Because you should be on 5 right now.
Don't worry about that. The good thing about it is tomorrow it'll be reset. So.
Dad, do we have a link to the schedule for Dad Butts?
Oh yeah, we just posted. The times are a little off on it because Hararo for some reason won't like update the times that I've been putting in today. I've been keeping it updated the entire day, but it's just not showing it for some reason.
Alright. So this game's awesome.
So this run is going to be the complete opposite of my AGDQ run. My AGDQ run, I barely talked. I was very nervous.
Hang on 1 second.
Ha! Yeah, I barely talked. I was very nervous. And it was like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
So, welcome to Little Samson at the Southern Speedrun Summit. I'm not going to finish both of these in this probably 12-minute run, but I'd like to have backups.
Pickle.
Oh, am I waiting for them to get back in here?
Yeah, I think Cav deserves to be in here. He has time in this game.
Yes, and it's his cart, so.
And it's his cart.
The dragon's name is Kakira. If you would like to join us, we're waiting for you.
No, I'm letting the nerves settle down.
Gilder, I don't have enough time to finish both. Unless this run goes terribly, then I'll have to get another one. Amateur? Really? Alright, well, I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright.
Hold on.
No, you said you were ready.
Everybody gets one.
Now I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Little Samson.
This is our titular character, Little Samson.
Gilder, if you were here, I would.
He's kind of crappy. He gets 3 shots, so he's definitely not Mega Man.
And he randomly spins when he jumps, which is kind of weird.
I actually like that he spins when he jumps. But he has a wall climb and a ceiling climb and everything else, so that's cool. That is
Thank you, Dad Butts. Sorry, I had to scratch my ear there real quick. You got all 3 of them? Huh?
Is that a wall jump?
I don't know.
Ugh.
Ugh. Right. Oh, that was terrible.
So the game actually opens up with an intro stage for all 4 of the characters, and this is Little Samson's. Spikes are bad.
Indeed.
Alright, so here's Kakira, the dragon. She's awesome. She has a charge shot. She can fly. She can't do the wall climbing, but the flying makes up for it, more than makes up for it. Problem is, there's still a character that's better to play most of the time.
Actually, the main thing you use her for, I don't even use her for anymore.
Yeah. I still think she's a solid backup character.
Oh,
though.
absolutely.
If you're in trouble, use the dragon.
I don't know, that was actually a solid stage.
You have to count the kills?
In normal. In normal you do, because after a certain amount of kills, they give you a potion.
Okay.
And light crystals.
Enjoy the music while it lasts.
This is Gam the Golem. He's awesome. He's slow. He has this great punch attack. The big advantage to playing as Gam, if you want to play as Gam, is he has tons of health and he can walk on spikes. These mushrooms right now, spikes. If you were walking on them with another character and they are in another stage that we won't be seeing today, you'd get hurt. Gam, he just walks right on top of them. Like he doesn't even care.
Because he doesn't.
Gam can punch up and down as well, which I guess is why he stops moving when he punches.
And here we go.
And this is the character we will be seeing for the rest of the
Get
game.
used to this music.
KO the mouse. KO is the least health, but is the fastest. And this is a speed run, so fastest wins.
He's also very, like, he doesn't have a lot of health, but his, droppings, I guess.
Droppings.
They hurt, like, usually 1 damage, but when they explode, every frame that they're in, like, the explosion, you get a damage, so most of the enemies can get killed pretty well by using, like, the side of his explosions. Come on, good pattern.
So there's a cutscene there that kind of sort of explains that the dragon.
Damn you!
Like, I don't want to follow a human. Let's fight for it. So they do that, and it turns out dragons are vulnerable to sunlocking.
Barnell is on the property.
Nice.
Ooh, they're back.
I'm gonna try a new clip here, and I'm probably gonna fail it.
So now that we are past all the intro stages, you can select characters.
Oh, I should have picked up that potion, damn it!
Yeah, it would have been sweet, but whatever.
Fuck! That's not good. I can't take any more damage.
The fire always spawns in the same space. The bluish, greenish guys are random.
Okay, here we go. Here's a new clip. Damn it. I'm only gonna try this a couple times.
Extra and discover this clip how long ago?
Like 2 months maybe. That one, that is. Oh, I gotta be careful here. That wasn't careful.
You got this.
Oh, wish me luck. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, nobody's hungry. I mean, I hope everybody's hungry.
Calzone's in the house.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're really.
Fuck! Sorry.
No, that's okay. This will soften that.
So this boss, if you kill it with the mouse, for some reason, you skip like 5, 6, 7 stages. It's insane.
Now, I only yelled that loudly because I was practicing this fight for like 20 minutes earlier.
Did you kill that if any other guy?
If you kill it with the mouse, you skip like 4 stages.
How does that work?
It's just a warp
it
thing.
just happens.
It's supposed to be really, really, really hard to kill with the mouse. And now here's the hardest level in the game.
This really is like the hardest level.
Bubble Cave. So I'm just gonna not talk for now.
They heard you practicing.
I'll read it later on. Okay.
Alright. That level is insane because of just all the... Yeah, it's over a giant pit.
So what do they say about my practice?
They heard you practicing in the other room.
Right before Deer Force, we heard you scream. So. I think this boss has another weird level switch where if Samson has a potion,
no, that's after
the
the
next
stage.
Yeah, it's the next level. This one.
Yeah.
If Samson has a potion, you get this extra stage.
Because why not?
Alright, we're good.
So the zips work by you basically get into a corner with the mouse because the mouse is really small, and you switch to either Gam or Kikira because they're really big, and the game puts you in the wall.
Oh, what the hell?
From there, this game you might notice there's these horizontal sections, and then they go right into a vertical section, like right now. If you get to the end of one of these sections and you miss the trigger point for the game to do its transition,
Another new clip.
the game basically
Oh
says,
shit! Okay.
"Oh hey,
That was
you
really
reached-
hard. Sorry.
you reached the end of the stage. I guess you must be up to the boss now." And here we are. Blue Knight has the unfortunate ability to not hit things right below its feet, so that fight just happened.
Yeah, I got both the new clips. That's
Good job.
That's a good thing. Now I'm gonna try a new boss fight on this level, which is very, very, very difficult.
Shoutouts to the Womp.
Those new clips saved like 45 seconds, right?
Right around there. I'm gonna shut up for this part because this part's a little bit hard.
Falling into lava is pretty painful.
Especially with the mouse.
And damage boost into it though.
Yeah, definitely. I abuse the hell out of that. Especially right about here. Oh, I didn't have to go in the lava, never mind.
Nice. These guys are from all around the southeast.
Damn you! So I want to get him on the side of the screen because he shoots these ball things, and his next phase doesn't start until they've cleared the screen. Alright, here's a new kill. Usually use the dragon here, but I've been working on this because it's a lot faster if I get the right pattern. So...
Oh, really?
Ooh.
And now I gotta go to the dragon. Oh, damn it. That's what I didn't want to happen.
Yeah,
It's still fine. We're fine.
How much time does that new thing you're doing? I know dragon just goes up and shoots fire at him.
It can save about 6-7 seconds.
Nice.
Depending on how many...
Bardo, this game came after Mega Man 2, and yeah, that's the Mega Man 2 Dragon.
Mega Man 2 Dragon.
My split name for that and for this game is Mega Man 2 Dragon, and my split name for the end of Wily 1 and Mega Man 2 is Little Samson Dragon.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool if they made a trade.
Shit!
One day.
I got happy feet.
This game is fairly expensive.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
US cards around what,
500
bucks.
bucks. Japanese card is like 150, so go ahead and save a few $100.
Here's my least liked boss in this game.
So, yeah, keep going.
The Reaper. Alright.
Yeah, the Reaper kills
The
you.
Reaper of Souls.
That's actually a
And
decent
then
first
it
phase.
teleports around, that's the hardest part, because it can appear in a lot of different
Get him!
places.
Boom! Okay.
It's
That's
liable
good.
to spawn right on top
This
of
is
you.
the last level for anyone who's doing tech.
I love this level's music.
You're playing Mega Man 2 twice. That's why it's called Mega Man 2. You killed Sean Connery. And his daily doubles.
Alright.
This level is usually pretty long.
So the time's gonna be when I lose control of...
Just yell out time
shit.
when
Oh,
it is.
shit. Oh my god, I did it!
You got
Okay,
it. You got it.
I messed up the clip in the wall.
You're good. You're good.
So I'll basically yell time as loud as I can when it happens.
Well, not quite as loud as you
Wait for the dragon head to lose all of its health. That's a cue.
Okay, good height. No, it's whenever I lose control of KO.
Time is when the fanfare starts, pretty much. But get ready when the health runs out.
Oh, that's
because then it'll
right.
time in like
Alright.
2 seconds.
Alright, sorry, I'm getting very focused right now.
I'm just gonna sit in the button seat.
Shit. If I did this right, I can...
The floor, man.
Yes!
There you
Okay,
go.
hold on.
Oh,
And
you said when the dragon helps.
time!
It's like
That was
3 seconds.
11:06-ish.
11:06.
So really like 11:10.
No, the split was 11:03, so I had
Okay. Cycles left, right?
11:06-ish.
That's actually not bad.
It's very low 11, so good job. I don't know what we're doing.
I don't. What are you trying to do?
Some sort of
Pick one and I'll
drink some beer.
There you go.
Let's drink some beer.
And it, God, hold on. This is. I know this may violate Twitch policy, but this is for Gilder.
Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Beautiful.
Whoa.
Here you go.
See you later, man.
Very nice.
No, I'll put the cans down.
We need to take a food break.
Yeah. We can do that.
Yeah, I gotta break this thing.
But cow's own break. You're still eating, right?
Yeah.
So we're doing a food
People
break.
say yes. Okay, so
Would
Chuck,
you want to play
Chuck
something
bought
during
us
this? One person
Cinesticks
I
and
mean, I
cheese
can.
sticks.
Okay, yeah, do whatever you want.
How are you should we put 3 ahead of 2?
And then everybody's cows over
I'm like, probably done.
What was it again? 11:06.
11:06-ish.
That's not bad, actually.
I've been meaning to 11:03 kill.
There's a couple things that did I die once?
I don't know if you have time.
We're already really late.
No, against the Cyclops.
Okay.
Everybody else is getting.
If I didn't die against the Cyclops, that would have been a PB.
Oh yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna get the Rockman 3 card.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, cool. So we're swapping Mega Man 2 and 3.
For you guys to eat, yeah.
I can do my 3 run while you guys eat.
Gilder, I hope you're happy. Yo, yeah, cool. Thanks for watching. Hope Samson, I think, is entertaining. I hope it was entertaining for y'all. No, it's not against Twitch policy. Excessive drinking is against Twitch policy. So, no, that was only beer number 3, so that's not really excessive. Yeah, no, we're fine.
You're not drunk, so.
Oh, actually, not even a little bit. Oh.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay. Thank you for letting me use that, by the way.
Hey, there's not a problem.
Now that everyone is here, whose NES controller was plugged into this TV earlier? No
Or do you have an NES controller?
I do.
Let me go check my box.
Mine's
Yeah, because if it is, this is yours.
Mine's the slightly yellowed one, but I think it's
Farmhouse is the one that looks like a grandma smoker
40,
uses
43 minutes. What's your estimate? All right.
So for food considerations, we're gonna swap 2 and 3. That's not my deal.
And we can get a foot pedal next time. It's really not that big of a deal. I was only so concerned about the time because I thought I might have PB'd, but I was like 10 seconds off of it.
It's so good. The music in 3 just in general.
Gilder, that's like a lot of time. You could get a couple beers down in that time.
What's your time at 3?
No, I'm just asking. My time, I've got a 42 once. I don't think I've gotten anything else below 44. I need to really look back and see how the hell I got a
Everybody
42.
watching this is super jealous.
Bart, what's your PB in Mega Man 3?
40, 12 or so. I got a low 40. Say a
40,
low 40.
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's looking for there?
Who's looking for food?
I am. I don't know where mine is.
It's all lined up on the table there. I'm looking for the combat zone.
It's on the
There's a
table.
combat zone. Oh, there's the running zone.
Okay, I thought.
Also, everybody, Chuck popped for us to have Cinesticks and cheese sticks, so help yourself to those.
Gotta have a Cinesticks.
Appreciate it.
For us, so.
Welcome.
All I'll say is base Chuck.
Base Chuck.
That's yours. Give me a cheese stick.
Now I want you to sit here and judge you guys.
Controller. And do we need to get you a paper towel?
May I get your phone, please?
Are you playing this too?
Yeah, very good food.
That barbecue was really good this morning.
Yes. So is this.
I haven't taken a bite of this yet.
Thanks, Kevin.
Good God.
Let's keep the schedule rolling. Keep the schedule rolling.
Is Chuck already set up?
Whoops.
Dragon, you missed it!
I killed it. Uh-oh. What have I done?
Need some Q-tipage.
That just
Maybe.
sounds weird. Other tech issues?
It's my AV Famicom.
I don't know where the alcohol
This one is yours?
Try Samson.
There you go.
Yeah, Dragon, you're usually like, just like completely
device.
ridiculing me on my Samsung play. That's why I thought you weren't here.
My Famicom's still in here? Where's my Famicom?
It's in the other room.
Okay.
I was practicing Samsung on.
Oh.
Make sure that the
Dragon, if it gives me any credit, I haven't done those clips since like late January, so I had to relearn them earlier today.
You gonna be on the couch?
I guess I'm the Mega Man couch.
Gemini first?
Shouts to Fast Attack.
Gemini first, right?
Yeah, Fast Attack is one of my
Checkers.
favorite speedrunners for sure. If he's here.
Yeah, that's why I said you
Say
missed
this.
it.
Don't forget K.
Vson. And K says. K says and I discovered we were mortal enemies last week.
You got the comment one, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a Dolphins fan and a Devils fan, and I'm a Jets fan and a Rangers fan, so
nice. That's
yeah. Gloves will be dropped.
That's hilarious.
Tell me when
Uh,
time.
Okay, no, I'm just
We're gonna get some warm up going on.
Just a little
Dragon,
bit.
for not playing
Just
in
once.
like 2 months or so, I'll take it. My PB's at 1053. If I didn't die in the Cyclops, I would have PB'd.
Alright.
Get off my shit.
How you feeling?
Good. Yeah.
This
no.
stage is so crazy.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Alright. So this is Rockman 3.
Yell out when time starts.
Give us a countdown.
That's fair. That's fair.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright. So this is Mega Man 3. Apparently we're doing the Gemini first route. Record and most of the good times have Gemini first. So there's a handful out there with Magnet first.
Like there's the line of people eating calzones behind them.
Pizza is
And the text
always good.
I also have a calzone in my belly, so I should have a little bit of energy for this game.
Yeah, now I'm like hyped up for my run.
So Mega Man 3, as it turns out, is a very laggy game. In fact, a lot of the strats revolve around how do I reduce lag the most on the screen.
Streamer, are you Barnell? Trick question. I am Barnell.
So,
And we missed
got a walking
we
Mega
missed
Man
music
anyway.
skip here.
This is Twin Galaxies rules.
Twin Galaxies rules? Okay.
What's Twin Galaxies rules?
You can't go out of bounds there. I missed it.
It's not going out of bounds. You're going the same path you always go.
Yeah, I totally agree. Although I think that we should be able to use a second controller
Sick
and do
burn.
You're just not old enough
the
to-
jumps up the
He said, "Where's my beer?"
ladders without having to switch to rush.
Oh,
God, this piece is a lot bigger.
So I'm taking it easy here. You can just continue to slide on through those guys,
Remember
but
that this was like $8 a
yeah.
food.
Those penguins
Rather
do
not die.
a ton of
Oh, yeah,
damage.
good point.
All the way.
Sorry, forgot about that word.
So
Oh,
here we go.
Obama.
not many slides for me. Just the safest slides.
Semi-serious time here.
This room is so hard. Just like,
I feel like the lag is slightly different on the J version.
Well, we also have music playing.
Yeah, it's true.
So yeah, if you get the music skip, that room is a lot less laggy. Believe it or not, music lags this game.
It does.
But it's good.
There's also the matter of in Mega Man 3, when you begin a slide, I think it's 8 frames until you can jump out of the slide. So it's very risky to do slide jumps on those one tile wide platforms.
It's really fun to see Cool Kid do this fight. He's really good at it. His mashing is incredible. And his jump mashing.
If he's here, you should follow that.
I don't think I've ever seen like a damageless version of that fight. That was beautiful.
Not totally damaged.
Well, the first part anyway.
Close
Not-
enough.
Not too bad.
The first part of the fight, the Gemini men
Right on
basically
the
stop
three.
and shoot whenever you shoot, so you're likely to take some damage there. There are strats where you just stand there and mash and they don't jump. The second half of the fight, Gemini man jumps when you shoot, so...
A good emulator, to answer the chat there, a good emulator would actually emulate that lag correctly, so... Should be feeling the lag if you're on.
The
good
gameplay
emulator.
music in this game's pretty good.
Yeah, Needleman's really a great stage.
Yeah,
in
the
my
music in
opinion.
all these early Mega Man games is just awesome.
There's like an eternal battle between 2 and 3 about which music's better.
I say, who cares?
3 is so good.
Everybody, I think 2 is just overdrawn if you play it for so long.
You can say the same for 3 if you want to play 3 for so
And
long.
think about 2's second Wily theme. Nowhere near as good as either of the.
Yeah, the Wily themes in this are just amazing.
Both
in my
are really,
opinion.
really good. They're so satisfying to get to, you know?
I like how we've gotten to the point with the chat that people aren't actually sure if this guy's actually Barno. I'm sure there's some people that are in on the joke, but there's some people I think are legitimately concerned that they're just lying to them.
Who among us is not actually
This is
Barno?
just some guy we found on the street.
Yeah.
He just happens to know what speedrun is.
You just
Found him at the game store.
We were driving down the street, we're like, hey you, can you run Mega Man 3? Alright, get in the car.
Let's go.
No, I'm actually
What's that?
far now.
He is the bar now.
We'll see how this fight goes.
The duo.
Got
The
that.
dual laser.
So the trick with Gemini laser is you can only have one on the screen. So when you miss, that happens. Or should I point?
I'm sure it'll be uploaded to YouTube.
When you miss, that happens. There we go.
We noticed
The screen is up there.
Hmm.
It's over.
You're still
There?
Yeah, it's on the right. Our right. Their left. Shoutouts to Nadua. I think Nadua famously had like a bunch of missed shots.
He did.
Thus,
It was generally in races. That would happen to him.
which
Always.
isn't to say it doesn't happen to all of us.
Sparkman's music is amazing.
Yeah, Sparkman's really good. I like that you get to hear it again. Didn't get
How
that.
did we find each other? Honestly, we found each other pretty much just racing and then figuring things out, and eventually at GDQs.
Yeah, like we were all talking in like Skype groups and TeamSpeaks and stuff like that. And then when we all kind of met at AGDQ, we were all talking about where we live. It's like, wait a minute. We're all within like 3-4 hours of each other. Why not do a meetup sometime? So,
This happened.
yeah,
Yep.
pretty much, yeah.
You made it happen.
And people that weren't at GDQ, some of the people that were there were like, oh, well, this person lives a couple hours away from me. Let's add them to the group. And
It started becoming too big.
then here we go. Unfortunately, we had 4 people that couldn't come. This room would have been even more full.
Yeah.
And the schedule would have been.
Due to personal reasons.
Yeah, Fast
Think I'll
Attack
go ahead and
is
get that stuff anyway.
always fun to watch play this game. And he does. That was kind of scary. He
If you
does
don't follow-
the
That was
magnet.
kind of scary,
Thanks for
man.
It was. He does the magnet first run.
Yeah, no worries, man.
That's why
If
we all know
you're not
fast.
following Fast
So
Attack,
hopefully I'll get
please
to
follow.
mash this
I'm
guy.
not the one
We'll
that
see.
It's really cool.
Fast
Yeah.
at
Yeah, man, we live so
CC,
far
as
from
far as
Yeah,
throwing
right.
goes.
Stretch.
Well, because before the whole meetup thing really started, me and Rick were talking. It was like, dude, we like an hour and a half away from each other. I like some video games.
Fast at CC. Vison.
Probably
It's, I think it's V's on TA.
Yeah, time attack. He's on time attacks.
Yeah.
He has the world record, right?
Hopefully, we
I
won't
think
have
so.
to
He's
stream.
got it by like. Is it still like 20 seconds on
I'm gonna be
fast?
sitting in this chair just.
Something like that.
I think Fast got closer than 20 seconds, but could be wrong.
It's close.
And, either way,
But yeah, he's really good.
yeah.
Which one of these is mine? Oh, mine's the better. Right, yeah.
Check out the Mega Man leaderboards, and you will see all the really good runs.
Trash.
Ours included. Even if they're not really good.
Yeah.
So here's Magnet Man. If you're playing this game casually, you might play this stage first.
Well, doesn't Fast like to do this stage first?
He does.
Because he saves a lot of time on bees with Magnet's weapon and other reasons.
And here's Proto Man.
Proto Man's first appearance in the Mega Man series.
Or as they call him, Japan Blues.
Got caught on the ladder a little bit there.
Nikibi Biki, you gotta just get Denver to get better hotels. I think that was the driving factor of moving out of there.
The one thing about Rush Jet, this one, is you can use it any direction, including up and down.
And if you jump off of Rush Jet, it doesn't use weapon energy while you're in the air, so you can conserve a lot of weapon energy that way.
The jet in 4 and 5 are both pretty annoying.
The jet in everything that's not 3 is pretty annoying. Except 2 Game Boy.
2GB is awesome. It also doesn't waste time whenever you pick up weapon energy and life energy. It's pretty nice.
SGDQ this year is in Minneapolis.
Good.
And the twins are in town, so I'm excited.
Looks like I was around 9:30 or so on the kill, maybe a little bit later. Well, this run's going okay. I'd say I'm probably about +20.
Yeah, I like the Magnet Man soundtrack. I think Disco Dan has a remix of it on OC Remix that I've liked for years. It's a little played out for me now, but it's still on the USB stick someplace.
I just despawn these guys, waste a couple seconds each one, of course, but I still am faster with this route than Magnet first route, since I'm not very good at hitting them with magnets.
When the bees drop those like hive things, they spawn 5 smaller bees, and they really lag the game.
Cool Rush.
Rush Jet's just happy to be here. That's not even Rush Jet, that's Rush Coil. Whatever.
Yeah, Rush.
It's Rush.
He was happy.
He's just happy to see you.
Having a pretty bad hardman stage.
Yeah, I think he actually had a new remix within the last couple of years, but yeah, he's only got like 6. I missed that guy. I found him after I think he had disappeared too, so it's like,
I go to Needle here only because sometimes it helps me a little bit on Proto Man, and it doesn't waste any time since.
And he got the battle stance.
yeah. Japanese version you can get the battle stance. US version, I don't think you can get it.
I think it's like 20 shots you have to take at Pro Man. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I thought it was somewhere in the teens, but
Little strat on that screen with the giant hopper thing right before the gate. You pause to switch weapons there. Time keeps flowing while Mega Man does his little like faint warp thing. And that means you can just slide right through the room while the hopper goes up. Shoutouts to Fast at CC, because that's where I learned that.
oh, nice. Yeah, his commentary is always really good. He generally will be explaining what he's doing and can learn a lot by watching him play.
Yeah. He's awesome.
They're not stolen from Grandma's house, they're stolen from an elementary school.
It's true.
No, we do have the wicker chair I'm sitting in.
Got some proud wicker chair.
This is MGDQ?
Mediocre games, quick.
Yeah.
I think it's more like awesome games done.
Awesome games done
speedily. Awesome games done moderately fast. Mini games.
And an older route, which a lot of people used to use, was top first.
Yeah, that was the
tiki
We only got it
route.
once. Tiki
route, yeah.
Actually, we got it twice. The Met Dozers are lag-tastic.
They are.
Be a good band name.
Dozer?
Lag-tastic.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Awesome good stuff by Farno.
Yeah. Grandma's chair stolen quick. LPD.
Barno games done Barno.
Good ladder at least.
Let's plays done quick.
Yeah.
Alright, Nikki VV. Now we have gotten it 3 times.
I was wondering what was going on there.
I don't know anymore. No, we're seeing it. I hate sometimes Twitch chat is funky, so.
Save strats
No
across
leap of
there.
faith?
No.
Yeah, I don't go for it either.
Those were the old days. I'm not good for
Let's
that.
plays done moderately fast.
Let's Play is done quick. This is more of a let's speed run. But we're all having fun, so it's awesome.
Yeah, beer, pizza, and video games. I'm really living the life right now, aren't
BPVGDQ.
Awesome beer's done quick.
Hi, Yuna.
Yuna!
Yuna!
What up?
The way you guys ate the pizza last night, that really was pizza done quick.
No, that was delicious pizza.
Mine was a calzone done quick.
Calzone?
I've got another half.
This
yeah.
is the second group
For
I've
the
made
fun,
a lot of
for
pizza
the
for,
lulz.
and I've got a comment specifically about the sauce being good.
The sauce was delicious.
That makes me just like. So
Like I had
happy.
one piece that didn't really have too much cheese on it. I'm like, okay, this will be fine. And I got the piece with only the sauce. I'm like, oh my god. Maybe not that exact reaction, but
You made the sauce?
Yeah.
oh yeah, no, you made everything from scratch.
Shoutouts to Mama Cab for that recipe.
Mom Cab.
Yeah. Someone's got to teach me how to make that stuff.
Fair enough.
Hashtag Mama Cab.
Also, Grandpa
He's
Cab.
fighting so hard.
They are. And my jump mashing is really bad right now.
As Gilder says often on Twitter, learn to cook.
You're in
You live in
Virginia?
Virginia? Una, get over here!
Virginia's a big state.
Una, get over here.
Or we'll come to her, right?
We'll bring the stream to you.
I'm not trying to.
Alright, back to Shadow Man stage. What's going on here?
Yeah, this section was pretty dirty.
This section is just really laggy. I'm not a fan.
Who is a fan of Shadow Man?
Nice questions. I think those are questions.
Top
That
spin's the
section's
best
pretty
weapon.
fun. That section's pretty fun.
If you don't do it right, the drops can
The
easily
drops
kill
can
you.
get
So
you, yeah.
I shout for that. I think the way topspin works is it like drains for every frame you're inside an enemy.
Yeah, if the enemy's on the ground and you spam top at all, then it all goes away. So you have to be really careful when he's on the ground. I usually just try to hit him when he's in the air, and that's the safest bet.
Yeah.
But it's not quite the fastest.
It's very easy to lose all your topspin against Shadow Man and not kill him. And
He's
then
a
you're
dick
sad.
to Buster.
Yeah.
He is. He's fun though. Snake Man's a really good stage, I think.
Bardo, I'm not sure what I should be singing that to.
It's
Nice, Nikki BBB.
Once was a man named Barno. He fell in love and cried foul. Took a bump to the face and he thought he could race. Oh, I took the grill in the back.
Nice. Very nice poetry.
Wow. We love you, Bard.
That was amazing.
Video games have an exceptionally high critical reputation, being
Yeah,
performed at a speed considered faster than what is known to be average pace.
There we go.
New copy pasta.
Someone go reserve the domain name for that.
BGOAEHCRBPAASCFTWIKTBAP.
Can we somehow make our acronym spell out Arno?
I've got to think about this later.
I saw you put up SRL. Where we at?
Yep.
Dario?
Huh?
I saw you put up SRL. Where we at?
Third still.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good for Saturday. Saturday evening.
Yeah. Damn.
So this has been a pretty decent Snake Man stage so far. Got
hate
under
that
all
show.
of these guys. This is probably not going to be a sub 19. I might even be close to 19 minutes already.
One of the reasons to jump off the top of the screen, besides just conserving rush jet energy, less lag, because there's one less sprite on the screen. I guess there's one less sprite on the screen this month.
So hopefully I'll get to mash Snake Man here. We'll see what he does.
Sup 3005
What up?
underscore.
Good
Not a
snake.
bad fight. Was that a low 19?
1927-ish.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
That's
that's
eight
about
robot
plus
masters.
45 for me. So pretty dirty 8 masters. I hope I don't die at some point in the 16 masters.
Now here comes the awesome Wily music.
Looked pretty clean over here, and I mean, let's face it, a lot of that's gonna be Gemini.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we still got the four.
Yeah, now we've got
real
the,
respect.
we've got the rest of the masters to go.
Dark robots. Where are we going first? That's Spark, I think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just go upper left.
There's not an order that you should do it in, correct?
Not really. I mean, doesn't matter.
Most runners, I believe, do it basically in the order of which stage is the hardest first, so that they can get to their reset faster.
That's right.
Get back to Gemini resets.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter which stage you do it in, which order you do the stages in.
I played pretty safely through this section. That was bad. Shouldn't drop off to the bottom. But yeah, there's some pretty tough jumps and things like that in that first section that can easily kill you.
I don't think I've actually seen Shadow Blade get used. It works pretty well.
Yeah. Damageless metal would always be fun. And we'll see. Probably won't get it, but I'll try. That was an okay fight, though. Got that jump. It's always fun.
The spike drop.
Barely audible retro Nintendo only with long speed runs.
Wait. Oh, nice. Except always keep my audio very loud. I usually play it safe through here. Don't attempt to do much sliding.
Because this is Quickman.
Yeah.
And Quickman's a dick.
Yeah,
he's still a dick.
He's a rough.
Because in this game, Quickman bodies you for 1 billion damage.
It's a lot.
You want to get hit by the boomerangs if you can. You can only have 3 snakes on the screen at once, so...
Yeah, this is a pretty rough fight.
There you go.
You can also use Gemini's weapon on him. And it can be faster, but...
Missing the snakes calls a lot of lag.
Yeah, that's right.
Going around the wall.
Badass retro Nintendo. I could go for that.
modules through there. That's good.
Note to self: start doing what Barn Alley just did there. I really like the Needleman music.
Yeah, Needleman's great.
E-tanks.
Just has that feeling.
E-tanks! Shouts to Directional Pack. What time is it?
It is 10:22.
10:22 in the PM. Airman. I always wondered why players of Mega Man 3 would mash here so much.
It's weird. Like you have to do it in rhythm at first, and then sort of switch to a mash. I'm gonna go ahead and use that E-tank that I picked up.
E-tanks.
Gotta drink the coffee.
What my eventual realization once I really started getting decent times in this game was that there's so much lag in that fight. You have to mash if you want to get shots in.
Oh yeah, that's. You gotta be careful mashing at the very beginning of the fight though, because you'll use your weapon energy up.
Yeah.
But then you can mash towards the end of it.
Many retro carts are beaten. Nice.
I'm trying to jump off him on the first frame if possible, but that's usually not.
We're a little more than 22 minutes over schedule because we switched Mega Man 2 and 3 so people could eat dinner.
We'll probably be pretty close once we get back. Pretty damn slow.
Depends on how long Mega Man 2 and Mega Man 5 go. But originally scheduled to end about 11:50-ish. I want to say originally.
Mega Man 2 probably shouldn't take us more than 35.
Really, the only thing that matters though is if we decide to go bowling this one.
Yeah.
Which I think we'll have plenty of time to do. There's really much more than like 2.5 hours of bowling your hands and just shot.
Yeah, I can't even bowl, so I'll be
a stand-in.
Yeah, I'm bad. Yeah, I mean I can like throw the ball down through there. Doesn't usually.
Yeah, true. You
hit
can be
anything.
cap stand-in.
Yeah.
They close at 2.
Yeah, Yuna, why are you not here yet?
Almost a decent crash.
Something like that. 2 lanes?
I thought it was Clash.
3 lanes.
Leave everybody on 2
You know,
lanes.
it's the same as Dr. Wright and Dr. Light. And Crawl Grip. Claw Glip. Claw Glip. That's it, Claw Glip.
It's the Crash crime.
I think Clawlip is at the end of Mario 2 US, and we did see him today.
Yeah,
Apparently, Yuna
he
is
did.
extremely hyped for Mega Man 2.
Yeah, Mega Man 2 is going to be great.
Go get her.
Shipnor is nuclear missile hyped. for
We're
Mega
lucky
Man
to
2.
have some damn fine Mega Man 2 players here.
She asked the person who just chugged a beer on the stream.
Hey, she wants us to chug some
Oh.
beers with
Oh.
you.
Drops
Oh,
in Mega Man
the
games
drop
are
got me.
famous for eating inputs.
So, there's probably about a +1 minute. That's okay. But yeah, that was... I should have been ready for it. I should have been walking up on the edge rather than
On
trying
the
to
edge.
slide right there. At least I didn't get over here and use my magnet up.
There we go.
That'll work. That down button.
So one of the things we're trying to set up here is you can only have 3 tadpoles on the screen at once. So once you have 3, you can just shoot the eggs and nothing spawns out of them.
So this Flashman fight might be a little bit hairy. You might have to use an E-tank. I don't want to die to this fight because that'll start us over at the very beginning of the stage.
I haven't heard you say E-tanks yet, so you might have to say that.
That wasn't too bad.
rush jet strats.
Yeah, just a little bit safer. Some pretty neat ways to do that section, actually, but quite difficult.
I've been using rush jet for a long time there.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there, Shelly is shaking his head at us, saying, "Why did you use rush marine?"
And fast is like, that's not fast.
When you want power stone and other mediocre Mega Man weapons, make sure you call 1-800-R-Marine.
Yep. So this Bubble Man fight can also be kind of tough because his bubbles do a lot more damage in this game than they did in Mega Man 2. Okay. Ooh,
that was a close one.
catch. Yeah.
Are we gonna get music skip?
I don't really know the good setup for it, so
Let's go.
You want me to tell you for it right now?
No.
No, it's
you can tell
that
me.
easy. You slide off the right edge, and while holding right, neutral slide and hold right.
And
oh, there's gum.
Oh,
You land.
it's
you,
right there. Okay.
Yeah, and
I
then
was
you
thinking it was down.
you tap left once you land. You tap left again. Like you hold right until the screen transitions.
That's cool. I would do that.
Yeah.
I would definitely.
I'm
do that.
teaching you that before we're done here because it's that
Nice.
easy.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that.
That's an emote. Una, please.
Menu's starting to get a little less.
Did you just grab the one up on screen wrap?
Yeah, did you see that? That's happened before there. Like,
I didn't see it, I heard it.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not really sure where the one up came from. Was it a
It was
drop?
from like the satellite thing.
Because I didn't see the drop.
Yeah.
I saw the one up falling off the screen and I'm just, oh no, one up. Because the casual eyes are still strong. They see those things.
Raise the game sound.
Probably.
Alright, you should be good.
This section through here is pretty difficult. I don't try to slide at all anywhere through here because I've died so many times to drops in this section that I just can't.
Tower Disco Dan is not
So
Disco
how,
Stew.
how much over 30 and 31?
31, 25, right
Okay.
For one thing, I'm sure Disco Dan advertises.
No, never again.
Oh, accident. There we go.
Okay.
What?
I was starting to wonder if there were things I didn't realize.
Got a double hit on him. That's good.
This is the last minute unit put up there.
When you hit Heatman right after he becomes vulnerable, like I think it's the exact frame or something like that, he doesn't immediately burn across the screen again. So you get double hits.
Yeah. But there's not much of a window. So this text is a little faster, I think, on J-Cart.
You want to do a roll call real quick?
We do. Can I have everyone in here?
Who's starting?
Couch?
Cab start.
Hi, I'm Mr. Gab.
I'm Barnow.
Conster 786.
Melanie and 09.
Windsoak attacks. CT Conqueror.
Reaper 83.
Compliments.
Hi.
That's Darby.
Time for the good music.
Chuck, we hook up another one of your fans. Dug another one up.
Chuck was dominating the Mario 3 racer earlier.
Oh my god,
today.
is that Chuck back there? Where has he been the entire day?
Who said that? Who said
On the
that?
Salute
couch.
your shorts. Oh, salute.
Oh yeah. He's watched my show like 4 times.
Nice.
Just doing check things.
Why you curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal? Shout outs to Firefly.
Salute Your Shorts has been around forever.
Oh,
You watched Justin TV back in the day.
I thought you were gonna say Bieber. I was gonna get really disappointed.
Justin Bieber.
I'm not allowed, I'm sure.
I don't know his life.
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say shouts to Firefly. I've only seen like 3 episodes of it.
What?
I know.
Watch the rest. There's only like 10 more.
I know. I just need to do it.
Can you get the 5
Good
frames?
show.
No 5 frames?
Done 5 frames.
That's a little movie you have to see.
Serenity.
Yeah.
Serenity now!
Whoa.
Nice.
You see that pipe up there?
I'm gonna start doing that from now on because that just looks cool.
That would be cool if you could go through the 5.
Every regular pipe.
The timing of when those turtles come out is RNG, from what I understand. That was a
But it's
pretty
always
decent 5.
left, right, right, left, right.
Yeah, I think so. More good music. This is a cool stage. Nice, got that. The jump in, jump. That's something I've only recently been able to time.
Are we gonna get an easy devil?
Easy Devil, yeah, I'll be lucky to 2-cycle him.
Me too.
Here I also do a safety strap right there, because I've been killed by that guy so many times. Oops. Lots of menu
I
errors.
probably look
just
up like
spin
3
a few
feet tall right
days.
now. Currently in the wicker trap.
The wicker trap. It is a comfortable wicker trap, though.
You're being absorbed by it.
Help!
So I just
1 cycle or bust.
Oh, I wish. I've tried that a few times. I haven't done
You know, one
substantial
cycle, just gonna
practice.
flip the whole table.
Flip the whole couch
Flip
over.
the
Yeah,
whole
there you go.
couch.
You're not even
Just
gonna
kick out the
stand
legs.
side.
It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
it wouldn't take much.
I'll try to mash him down if I can in 2 cycles, but probably won't get it. It's very rare.
Go for it.
It's false in the Mega Man 1.
Why are they
I think
learn?
what
Very
is
unlikely
supposed to
that
be
I'll
is
Why did you
inside
learn
of
this
the...
lesson?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If I
to
just
really,
think of a
yeah.
game, that'll work, right?
But
Also a Mega Man Christmas Carol 2. You should play that.
Oh, good trivia question.
Yeah.
Actually, I really haven't played any Mega Man Run next. I played Mega Man Unlimited once.
came pretty close.
Also, Street Fighter vs. Mega Man is pretty cool.
It's a trap!
Was that around a 30?
Did anyone do a clap trap once?
I don't know if it's a claptrap. For that, you'd have to go out to the Borderlands.
The hell, man? Out of nowhere.
Okay, so this is the good music.
No, it was
From out of nowhere!
No, it's just like, anyone can do a clap trap voice? And just kind of just... Yeah, just look like, should I do it? Yeah, I should do it.
There's a little bit of should I do it, a little bit of can I do it, and a little bit of floating. Shouts to Smooth McGroove on this song.
Indeed.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sure did. That's really damn good. So somebody needs to sing that counter melody, the hard
Yeah,
part.
if I knew it. Anytime someone tries to do acapella, everyone just sings the melody.
I
Yeah.
know.
You were telling me about the...
Yeah,
Instead of the
at
hard
HDQ,
parts.
like we're behind the couch and everybody's going for the melody. And worse, when the melody has a long note, everybody was going for like the counter melody. It's like no, this only works if we cover
Yeah.
all of both parts. In fact, then you start getting like the other parts, like the bass and the percussion. So here we go.
This
I
guy's
just-
easy.
I just do this strat. It's just as good.
What?
You don't do the rush close strat?
No, I mean I'll mess that timing up pretty often, and it only saves a couple seconds over that.
So, yeah. It always spawns on the top row for the first time, and top spin kills it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's always like, ba ba ba. That's his favorite syllable. Just ba.
I can't beatbox. I shouldn't even try. Blacktastic can beatbox. That's amazing for Mega Man 9 runs. Donkey Kong
That's
Country
like
Black Track.
Broken Guts Band.
Got the first one.
Yeah,
and
Wiley
the
has
second
the
one.
Gutsman
So I
exception.
just got
Obsession.
both of those.
It'd be funny if you had a Gutsman exception. You
Both
probably
of
said
those
into the code of
slides.
all the Robot Masters, Gutsman exception.
Getting both of those slides is something that doesn't happen very often for me. Sometimes I'll get one. I have to be pretty careful in the Robot Masters here. Oftentimes we'll get low on energy.
No duo.
You got it.
The
You got the bank shot.
semi-new duo.
Survival. Fun fact,
See what
most
happens
Robot
here.
Masters are weak against their own weapon. We're gonna go sneaks. It is possible to soft lock on Gemini Man if you killed both twins before it enters that second pattern.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. Domalix actually did it in his 1-6 like, semi-blind playthrough in a race, and it was kind of, oh no! What's up, Shelby? Jarvian.
Yes.
Mod Shelly.
You get a mod. You get a mod.
Oh.
I haven't modded anyone yet.
Tremaine.
You get a mod. You get a mod.
That's
You
true.
get- Everybody gets a mod.
That was the perfect opportunity to put all of our channels up. Darn.
Fit all of our channels. We'll get global chat ban for 8 hours.
Why we get banned? You posted 12 links.
That mashing.
That mashing's fun. Hopefully the first form of Wily will be something like that. Okay, so we're gonna get to see a Buster only fight here. I swear he was in the air. But,
Yeah, pretty sure I've seen it happen. I think what it is like if you're inside him and you're spinning,
this Buster fight's going.
and you're invincible and he's invincible and not taking the damage, it just keeps draining it. E-tanks!
Got a tank.
You gotta
got
say
a tank.
E-tanks.
Was it the Sega logo?
E-tanks. If I knew you were gonna do that, I probably would try to take the harmony.
E-tanks!
Let's see. I need to fill some top.
What was it? You submitted it first, but told me not to actually put it in schedule. Mega Man 3 Buster only. Game Boy.
Yes.
That's what it was.
Oh yeah, that
It's-
wasn't
it's-
happening.
He submitted it, and somebody Skype message was like, "Don't put that on schedule, please."
Next time, next time.
Mega Man 3 Game Boy's in the back. You can get it up.
Okay. Okay. So, some fun mashing hopefully will ensue on this boss.
Spark.
Fun, man.
Spark. Don't you?
Well, let
They gotta start out with Spark.
Okay.
That's new.
That's been around.
I've just never seen.
I often see this
Nice.
quick
Not bad.
kill. But that, yeah. The rush jet, I think, is the next best thing to do.
Yeah, the quick kill was.
What's up, Fast?
Oh, it's Fast. What up, dude?
I'm talking about him all day. Now you can all follow him.
Shout out to the best speedrunner.
He needs a mod.
Nah,
He
chill, we
does.
got Mega Man 2 next.
What's my
we had to
pace?
skip because
42.
4208 right now.
We skipped two. We switched 2 and 3 on the schedule because dinner showed up, and we figured it was better to have one person rather than everybody kind of charge through that.
Alright,
So
so
let's
get
just
ready
tell
for
zones
time,
to
dog.
priority.
Yeah, they were pretty good.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Hopefully, time in just a few
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, you said
See how this goes.
I think it was either Tucker Miller was like, "This is the first down top."
Just yell time.
Time.
they are like really awesome.
Yeah.
42,
Like, you don't take a fight.
42:38.
Falling out.
Not a
Nicely
bad
done.
marathon
Nice.
time. I think we had one bad death in there.
Good job,
Congrats,
Ryan.
man.
It's an honor to have played for Chelney and Fast Attack. Great speedrunner. Thanks, y'all. That was fun. This ending's really good too. You get to meet Proto Mega Man's brother.
Nice.
Never seen the Japanese ending.
It's pretty much the same.
Just the text.
The text is just, well, not in Roman characters.
I love the IBM computer.
It's nice to see he's doing jumping jacks while talking. Gotta exercise when he can.
Yeah. You know, he's got to stay in shape. He doesn't even know how to shave anymore. I never noticed how ridiculous Dr. Light's mouth looks there.
What's that?
Every time I see Mega Man game, all I can think is that sequelitis thing. Mega Man, Mega Man.
Yeah.
CT, you're on tech for this one.
Alright.
You got big TV?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the big.
I'll go two.
Alright, you got two.
It's home field advantage, man.
Well, he has the best PB, so.
Oh, is that how it's going?
Yep.
Mega Man 2. There.
Do we have all the cards out here already?
I was going to play on the flashcard unless somebody has an extra.
I know. Is this cabs?
Race.
Me, you, cab, concert barn. Concert barn.
Are you or Conster doing the Mega Man 2 zipless?
I think Conster was gonna do the race with y'all.
Okay.
Yeah. He's I think he has a little better time. You're playing Mega Man 2, right?
Yeah. It's CG.
Yeah.
Where's that controller you were using earlier?
You using
I put it on the floor next to the
Yeah.
TV. Right there.
Do I need
Like,
to
right
do
next to
this,
the
or we
last
gotta use
TV.
plug
Oh,
in
you gotta
the
get the two things we moved
This
to that
might
room.
be mine.
Or just get one of them and Conster can get the other, whoever.
I'm pretty sure the controller that's sitting there is mine.
That's where we go and get all the names checked here. Oh, I don't know who's on what TV yet. Come on.
That's true.
Are you gonna use cat?
I don't know. One of us is going to use Battle
We'll see. Is it comfy? It's not as comfy as that couch.
It's pretty comfortable.
It's not bad.
You think this one's pretty comfortable? I like that one more.
The other one definitely is comfortable. This one is not so bad. As far as couches go.
They're not very comfortable to move though.
Oh, here's more. Here's two more. Or no, this is SMB3. I'm guessing this is Chuck's. It's on top.
SMB3. Two more. Oh no, it's SMB3.
I'm guessing it's yours. It's sitting on top of this.
Well, Cabs is here.
Yeah.
Okay, we got 3 cards.
I got one here in my hand.
So that's 4?
Slightly enjoyable.
Where's cart number 4?
I got.
That's some fun matching.
I'm putting something on this so I can
Cab
identify that-
brought one. You brought one. Chuck
No,
brought-
this is Chuck's.
Where's yours?
I've been playing on Power Pack.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you said you had a card.
This is Chuck's. I'm borrowing for the
Are
race.
you gonna do Power Pack? Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm using.
Well, I'll play on Power Pack for the race then.
Didn't we have 4?
I have one, but it's not clean. Like it doesn't work.
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Okay.
So you've been playing on Power Pack
Yeah.
the whole time.
I mean, I could try to. I mean, I'll try cleaning it real quick.
Where are the NESs? We need 2 more NESs. Or. Oh, we gotta bring out the Famicom. That's what we're doing.
I didn't see the original thing. How many speedruns does it take to set up Mega Man 2? Trick question. N plus 1 bar now. Or N minus 1. Sorry. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. No. I should get an F in my class for doing that.
Trick questions.
I apologize to any computer scientists in the chat.
Where did the where does anybody know where the alcohol is?
I have it in my koozie over here.
In your what?
You said, where's the alcohol? I said it's over here. We are fourth on SRL with 392 viewers.
Well, we just get hosted?
No.
No, we just have.
People are just realizing we're awesome and tuning in.
Oh, you found it?
Which TV are you gonna be on?
Move this SNES out of here.
And we're done with the multi-SNES. All SNESs except for the main one can go.
Yeah,
well,
mine.
actually, we do need that one for tomorrow.
This SNES
For
right
what? For what game?
SMW race.
Oh.
Can we just plug that into there, or
You can unplug the power supply if you need.
there's so many cords?
Super jealous.
Oh.
And sometimes it actually just needs the moisture to help. Get through that blue bottle. Great run.
Nah, Silver Fox, we are purely a community meetup. Not taking donations, not doing charity, no nothing. We just wanted to all get together, play some fun games, have people watch, and just chill out. So we appreciate that you were looking for a donation button, but
We don't have one.
we're just here to have some fun, and we hope y'all are having fun too.
That was the only bad part of that.
Yeah, that was the only
for something that I don't know. I don't know. I was really pleased with that.
So I guess it's actually pretty learnable, like pretty playable game.
Yeah, something like me. Something like probably one part of things that probably.
Yeah.
Like I tried a couple of things, like the very first star shot.
Yeah, you ride it over
to the very top.
to the top.
That's
Yeah.
like stupid.
That's so funny.
Like the very first thing in the game. That's like he reset the
Yeah.
GDQ.
Yeah.
He said if I miss it.
Oh, that music.
It's stupid though. And there's so many different things in that game that are just like attacks,
Okay, where's this one going? To go?
Are you on the Mill's on this TV?
Yeah.
That TV is loud.
I'm gonna get this one then. Which one? Where's this one going then?
I think to the small one.
Input?
Yeah, the
Is
input
this
of the.
good? No. It's not plugged in. Do I need this?
Yeah, that has to go into the input of the middle protector.
Yes, Darbian is secretly Justin Bieber.
Oh, right here. This one.
Hey guys, buy my next album, okay?
No. No offense.
Output 3.
No input. That console goes to the input.
Oh, I have to unplug this stuff.
Yeah, because the whatever else, the SNES cable's probably plugged in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have just plugged this into that.
Can you plug this in?
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah.
What's all this? Why is it sticky?
I don't know.
What's that power adapter?
Yeah.
That's the one I bought.
Okay, so that one's yours.
It
then.
came from eBay, like the sticky.
Okay, so that one's not mine then.
You can have it though.
I would rather take the one I have with me. I'll gladly take it for free though. Oh.
Oh.
What happened?
Camera should be aimed a hair bit more.
Should this be on?
Yeah, it should be. Do you have power plugged in?
Oh, I still haven't done that. This one has to be back here. Oh man, this is such
Hit page down once to go to the next game on the schedule.
Oh, I must have pressed it twice. Sorry.
Which TV am I getting for this man?
Does anyone else ever get that feeling? It's really dark out and you're walking by yourself, but you just know that somewhere off in the
Does
distance,
this one
barn
not
owl is
sound?
watching you.
Contra, I'm moving this power grid somewhere.
Barn Owl's always watching.
I'm going to.
You guys are too much.
Sneak past you.
Hey, Mill, you were playing on this one earlier, right?
Yes. This TV?
Yeah.
Yes.
Does it have sound?
Yes.
You just have to turn up
Test light switches to see if
Wait.
we can get those lights on.
I was playing on it yesterday. I don't know. Ah, push controller. This. We looking for?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, this one's plugged in. It just has no sound to it.
Bustin' Jarnow by Savvy Orange. Nice one, Shabby.
See, I think we have a technical issue.
What the frick is this?
No
What's up?
sound on this TV right here.
There's sound on it. Turn it volume up.
It's all the way up.
No, not.
Yeah, like this, I can't hear shit.
Is it plugged in correctly?
Alright, we in.
Yeah, it's plugged in there.
Because if it's going from NES to the front of the TV there, it ought to be.
Got my sound.
I think we've been using an AV Famicom with an adapter on there for a
there
long
you go.
time.
However you just did.
Probably it's just loose, I guess.
I think so.
What'd you say? Like Famicom?
Previously, we had the AV Famicom with the adapter over there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I hear it.
There we go.
Me too, Eve. Me too.
yeah. Sure, does that sound safe? Heard that?
Darby did this.
That was my belt.
We should list them.
What?
Chairs.
Chair
Darby
was-
did together.
Which ones did you put together?
I didn't put together any of them.
Which ones did Rupert put together?
Okay, we got them all for sure. Alright.
I'm glad that happened.
I would turn the big TV down just a tiny bit.
Oh.
Just basically one I put together.
Yeah, because we don't want it to bleed through to the
Well, we
mic.
want to hear all four of ours. Should we
I
go?
thought about it.
It's going to be a good race.
Yeah.
Several really good Mega Man 2 players here.
Last night was ripped headphone users always pull up Mega Man 2.
Alright, who's on the main TV?
Me.
I'm on TV too.
Okay, everybody's going for Super Joe?
It's not even a thing. It's not even. I mean, pause buffering will work every time even that. So.
Yeah, unless he's too far out of the way.
Costa, are you on the last TV?
Cab's
I'm on this one.
Yeah.
Con's on 3, Cab's on 4. This is Disney's 4.
Yeah.
Can you see all four runners on the
It's
on
Costa
the
786,
webcam?
right?
Because that's
Yeah.
been, that was
Is Conster on cam?
Not really.
I can try to adjust it. Sorry.
Is he now?
Oh, no, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I just have to move it closer to.
Yeah, no, he is.
No.
Oh, you all can't be practicing. What is this?
This
Cab
is practice
cab
hour.
cam though, because the Disney TV.
The practice hour.
I'm gonna practice watching cutscenes.
Have fun with that.
I'm having a ton of fun with it.
You got power wrist, man.
I actually took the jump at the right time too.
I'll give you one side of the power grips if you want.
Super fighting robot.
Are we ready, CT?
Oh, yeah, whatever y'all are. Let me double check. Boom, boom.
How's
Name.
sound for everyone?
Twitch game update?
Is everyone's TV sound good?
Good point. Now it is.
They finish this thing.
Alright, ready when y'all are.
Give it like 30
Alright.
seconds.
No, we gotta go.
Fine.
Darbian's name so small?
I don't know. Let me fix it.
You can give us a count. Though.
His name may be small of stature, but it is great of heart.
There we go.
So this is
All right, ready?
All right.
Whoa, wait, no, I'm black and white. All right, I'm ready.
All right.
Quickly.
So this is race number like 50.
Yeah.
This is zipless.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I had to remember which options to choose.
As long as you don't choose
Right,
any
it's
else,
the
you're
tedious
You don't have your splits to help you.
I get to use the Disney TV now. That's I kind of want to get at least one run in on this.
Cash is stuck with the Crabshire card.
The Crapture card?
Did anyone get the turret troll?
I don't know what that is.
There's nothing you can do about
I don't know if I'm still ahead in Wahaha.
Oh, I got turret trolled, I guess.
I got the
Well, not
station
that
like
one,
your
it's
first.
I got turret troll. I found a new turret troll.
Really close to it.
Splash man. Should be.
Yeah, like dead even with Darby and Mill is actually winning.
What are you doing over there, Bill?
I think he did some more optimal ledge jumps than
I got hit by a lot of bullets on
I got hit by a turret too. I hit the block though.
I'm in danger of dying.
Uh oh.
Looks like we got Cabin.
Damn,
to the door
Cabin
first.
William and was like the same brain.
Boo. Flashman should be 141, 142 every time. Oh,
Nice. 132 for Mr. Cab.
That's
I
134 for
missed. I
Dart,
slowed
and
him.
135 for the other two.
Wait, am I in the lead now?
Nope.
I
Oh,
think
you're in
you
the-
and me are tied.
I should have 2 seconds.
The Disney TV's in the lead.
Yeah, Cab took that.
I missed my last hit and then it messed me up for 3 more hits.
Let's see if
Yeah, you
Monster
know.
He gets ahead here and there.
Why didn't?
Can't
Why
wait
didn't?
till they all kill Flashman and we have 4 people on boring menus.
Let's go boring menu hype!
With like the no music either.
Should have raised Rock Band too. Airman is up.
Except the stream here is at
Da
normal.
da 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 da.
Now, how do I do
Alright.
this? Oh, this music.
It's not blended.
I'll take that.
I feel like I heard somebody use Flash before I did, so that's a little worrying for me.
You're going for it, right, Conster?
Yeah. Are you?
Of course.
Oh, super jump.
Yeah.
Not that I know exactly what that is, but.
If one dies, we all die.
I said,
Nice start.
Got it.
Damn, I didn't know you'd go for that cab.
About 45 seconds.
I had to pause once, but I got it.
I don't know, I've always paused.
Like,
I had to
yeah,
pause.
I go for that.
delete.
I clipped the ledge there. Yeah,
I used
I'm not
to do
feeling it.
I used to do those jumps.
Alright, so I took the first death. I'll once again blame the equipment in this Disney TV.
yeah, damn.
I feel like I'm jumping way too soon.
My bird, I killed the bird too early, so I couldn't do it.
Aw, that health drop.
No! Oh. Got some early deaths here.
Mega Man, stop. Get equipment out of the 3.
Where was
Stop.
that death?
Right near the end.
Ooh. That was a weird. I got some weird acceleration there. Like I warped towards him.
I'm just using Game Genie.
Oh, I was supposed to take that out? Who's next?
You got
Quick.
like 2 seconds on me. Upright.
Oh, thank God there was
Airman
a
would
message.
not give me the 2 cycle.
I wasn't prepared to advance.
Battle blocking. Oh god.
Now here's item 2, but you gotta put on this red outfit to use it.
Watch out, your life are all about the fashion
I lost time there. You caught up with that menuing.
Flashing back to the first game. Damn it, all my runs are done. I just realized that.
Want to play Mega Man 5?
Concert, you're about to freak
No, I got a
game.
couple levels in Mario World. Next year or something.
Don't hit the console.
Mario
Yeah,
Land.
concert, you're really
What?
close.
It's like the Mario Land.
Oh god, I can't beat that game right now. I forgot how to beat it.
Nice.
Ooh, I almost got hit. Oh my.
Baseball hype.
At some point during this, we're gonna have to play straight baseball. Like, just sit in the fees fielder.
I had to stop.
That's not good. Getting hit by the torch guys is really bad.
Whoa. Don't fall on that ledge, Mega Man.
Oh no,
I accidentally jumped. Why did I jump?
It's all about the pressure.
It really is. Wow. That's a really dumb
I
death.
get started with a pretty substantial lead here early on.
Am I the only one deathless so far?
Yeah.
How does that?
You should not die with lasers. I thought I was gonna land. I thought I was gonna land on the bottom, so I jumped, but I didn't land on the bottom.
All I can smell right now is some sort of like cheesy garlic thing. And just the smell of it is giving me heartburn.
There's been many cheesy garlicky things in this room, and Jolly Ranchers.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Jolly Ranchers.
I'm gonna go do some airman shots tonight. Get hit on the way.
I killed him, alright.
7 minutes exactly.
I heard the explosion and I was hoping it wasn't you. I mean, I was hoping it was you. I mean, I can't tell jokes properly.
Who's next?
Oh,
Metal, right?
Million is like dead even with me.
Your good old handy dandy tech station guy is the one who said, Mega Man, Mega Man! I was told I was gonna get smacked for saying
I don't know why you all say that type of stuff.
that. What?
That Mega Man thing.
Have you not seen
For
Secret Life?
Ariel! And King... What's his name?
Huh?
I don't even remember what the king in Little Mermaid is.
Oh, I
Like,
remember
just
either.
King Trout. I'm now just sitting here staring at the thing and letting Million take a few seconds. It's because I didn't get an item this time. Like, wait, I don't have to stand here like another 50 seconds? I have to redeem last night and not getting the item 2 fly. The problem is Fast at CC was in chat earlier, and usually when he's around, I just can't get it. It's become a thing. Menuing is also a thing that sometimes works and often
I
doesn't.
pulled a cabin, stuck there for a few seconds.
Alright.
Oh, that's...
Alright. That's good. Cool. Sounds good.
Make it suck for you.
Once a month,
Yeah,
my
Once a
God,
month.
you- Under the sea. Under the sea.
Show off.
It's a good
What?
plan to have.
I was hanging off the edge.
Oh man. I can never remember the menu to the quick boomerang on any of them.
I don't know why I got that health. I don't need it.
I bought the card of Little Mermaid yesterday, Abs.
Oh, you bought that at the
I
store?
couldn't resist.
I saw it and I was thinking about it solely because it was in the race.
Bubble next.
Bubble.
Yeah.
Something like.
I mean, I mean,
got it.
heat next, yes.
Nice.
Did you just say nice for choosing bubble?
No, I was talking to
Oh,
Constantine.
okay.
Good flow.
Yeah, we do this, like, all of us do this different way.
I'll dodge that last toe.
Rip bitrate.
Our bit rate?
Yeah.
Because of Bubble Man.
Yeah. Because we're gonna have 3 people in Bubble Man at once. There we go.
Oh, the shrimp. The attack of the shrimps.
Oh man,
You got a bunch of them here.
Made it.
Well, I like shrimps, so it's okay. I'm gonna go for the hardest jump in the game.
Yeah, man, me too.
Nice.
That was close.
Probably gonna press A too hard. Oh, I didn't. That wasn't even hard one. Okay, I got it.
You got it?
Oh!
Jumped too high. Well, the D-pad didn't behave, and then I jumped too high.
I got a jump input, which I often don't do, but I then did not get the jump.
I can't do it again, can I? No. Jeez, I can't do this room.
We got a
RNG Kitty is here.
We got milk.
That was a really good stage.
So we're now all sorts of. We've been all sorts of spread out.
Yeah,
That's a
it all
killer
depends on the
death.
deaths. All of our deaths were.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of other things it could depend on.
Elevator.
I think that the Bubble Man beam out takes forever too.
Usually, one death. You get around 32.
Is this Australia? Are you drinking
It's not
Foster's?
Southern Hemisphere.
Are you drinking Foster's?
No.
Australia would be it.
Oh, so it's
Elysia
heat next.
heard
Now I
that,
can
and he's
s-
going
I
to
don't have to ask
ask
you.
for that one.
What did you say?
I said Australian for beer.
What,
With a
you
fake
got 'em
Australian
all?
accent.
Yeah, I had a late death on Bubble.
All my knowledge of Australian accents comes from Foster's commercials and the Crocodile guy.
Crocodile Dundee?
No, the guy who
Oh,
died
oh,
in
oh,
the
yeah, Steve Irwin. Okay. Also Crocodile Dundee there?
No.
No, not really. There knows here some IQ straps are required to go through these sections.
Ooh, I was supposed to do not that.
This is where the zips route, well, the zipless route,
Yeah, I usually
differs
take this one safe. I don't
greatly
know if that's
from
enough item too, so I
the
just do this.
zips route.
Guaranteed to make it across.
I forget what I just practiced here earlier.
Mills across the gap. That whole section with going over the pillars, if we were doing zips, just zip past the whole thing.
That was actually
Barely made it there.
90-60.
Are these
You
going
can
on
gain-
YouTube later?
You can gain
Maybe.
half a second on heat.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it.
We need to hire an intern. Sit here and upload all these rods.
Now you've met 4 of them, Yuna.
What's next?
Crash over with. Never mind.
Whew, that was close.
I was worried there for a second.
Yeah, we're number 3 again on this row.
Haven't we been like 3 all day?
3 and 4 pretty much all day. Except for that like hour when we had like 1,200 people.
Yeah, that was really nice.
We were at
The Mario 3 Power Hour.
We were hosted by both SDA and SRL today, which is really nice.
That was really awesome.
Yeah.
We're still
Ooh,
hosting.
are we still hosting again?
Yes,
that was
we are.
super risky.
Is this on too? Okay.
There's all games so quick. Yep, we're still hosting with them.
That's really sweet.
Don't screw up what we practiced.
A little bit
now.
of route variance here.
Nice.
Nailed it. Nice.
That should be good.
Ooh, nice.
That actually saved time because it popped me up the bottom pixel of the ladder.
So it's faster to use item 2 on those first 2 screens?
Yeah.
Didn't realize that.
It saves more item 1s for later.
Gotcha. Nice.
Oh, come on.
Oh my.
Thing is, the item 2 on screen 2 I don't understand. On screen 3, the one that Darvin's on right now.
Oh no, my ride.
Yeah.
Well, I fell down the ladder, so
I
you
think
can save like.
It's probably faster if you take a hit.
That was
you would have taken a hit otherwise. I really don't understand that.
Fuck it.
Nice climbing time.
Ooh. That was close.
Alright, I'll take those.
This is a really sweet climbing section here.
Except I don't do it fast anymore.
Oh, I forgot where air is.
Oh, they can. Oh! I didn't realize that can happen.
If I get hit, I'm dead.
Oh wow.
What happened to you?
I didn't realize that
Use
the
flash
birds.
with the birds.
Oh yeah.
Charge, Mega Man, charge.
Hey,
Fuck.
Captain's Fist.
Yeah, Red Dragon, I'm being a rebel. Crashman is the longer stage though, because of all the screen transitions, I'm pretty sure. Not that Woodman doesn't because of the tiger screen.
I screwed up the ladder really bad.
Oh. What?
I actually wouldn't have minded a health drop there.
Wow, I almost actually did that.
You can't screw up your strut.
No.
No, actually you could.
I could.
Cadbury bunnies.
Let's make sure I can make that jump.
Oh, bunny.
Ooh, funny.
I'm not good at jumping between those two platforms.
Okay, nice item 2 right there. Really fun.
Nice.
Oh my god, I've never gotten this until today. In yesterday.
The double. Now, when you become good enough, you get the double dips, I think.
I think it's impossible to jump over.
See a new strat on that second bunny down. You just pass it over. Where you jump. You jump down the stairs, you jump over several of them rather than just pushing your height across them.
Really?
You know what I'm talking about? It's sort of like
Yeah,
it's like a
I
ledge
saw
jump,
it.
but
I saw it. I just haven't looked into it.
I'm not sure if that's just
Like I said, we were beaming out of Robot Master 7 at the same time. Nilvo is going to get through the gate to Woodman first.
Wow. Yeah, well up.
I'll take that. Oh, how did I not hit that?
couldn't hear the heat.
I lost a PB to that.
I couldn't hear the heat charge. Doing that?
Yeah, in the refights, I couldn't hear the heat charge. I didn't get it, and I mashed my PB.
Oh my god.
And then,
That's what happened to me last night.
we demand more barn owl related content.
Leaf shield.
No, just thinking you Wild and
Oh yeah. How's it gonna get?
Oh!
Yeah, wily sounds.
Jump.
So pretty close race between Noah and Cat.
Expected completion time within 35 minutes. And that's being generous.
This could be a cab PB, right?
I don't think it could. I forgot to turn around.
That's not gonna. Oh.
And get the birds to come from the other side, but it's not that big a deal.
What was that? Right there. The beam out for me. What was that? 21 something?
Oh yeah, we're at 21 total right now.
Yeah. I had a rough start. I should have like
Oh, wait,
a
what am I
19.
doing? I was supposed to.
Yeah.
No, my ride.
So you missed your ride too?
I forgot when I was supposed to board.
That menu to the quick boomerang is.
Mr. Cab waits for no one.
Weird.
Yeah.
Isn't it up, start, up?
It's like 2 down, 3 upper. It's,
yeah.
I forgot. I just mixed it up.
Yeah. I was messing up the menu while I made it 3. It's like a couple days.
Mega Man 3 menus. I don't like those.
Hey, did I just play this game like an hour ago?
I've never done it. I've never done that.
Cap got the copy.
I've never done that before.
The middle kill is faster. The top block is safety.
Yeah. That's how I do it. Fall into the middle block.
So I think I
it's
might have
fine.
gained a couple of seconds actually.
Yeah.
But we're still very tight.
About 2 seconds.
Alright.
Yeah, right on 2.
Of course I have to the trade-off is I think you used item 2 as well.
You all are like. Oh, Cat's taking more ammo. Actually, I might need extra item too, because I wasted some.
Okay. Apparently I grabbed the ladder.
Ooh, that's a good point right now. I don't normally do your strat.
I'm gonna get this. Just to be safe. Oh no, I'm not supposed to
jump in there. Like, got knocked really far back.
Don't do it.
Oh, not this again.
This is the stuff we did not craft.
Yeah. Speak for yourselves.
Give me all the weapons.
The only thing that could probably save me is the damage transfer.
Yeah, now I lost a second in the stage. Ammo collection.
Looks like no, maybe 15 seconds ahead.
Making up for my abysmal Super Mario Bros. Run last night.
about 5 seconds ahead.
I did die on Line 3. I've done it before.
The Garb has really low energy here.
I had a really fuzzy memory of this fight.
What's faster on the water screen? You go higher, kind of like mid-jumps. 'Cause I don't
I'm
know.
not sure.
I think most of the time people do jump without the water.
Ooh, that
was ridiculous.
Dodge that top platform. See how many jumps we get on the Guts Dozer. We do it right, it should only be 2.
I've always done 3.
If you do it right, it should be 1.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
and normal.
Well, we all know Ella is really a task bot.
I can't. I don't know how to do it.
See what happens.
3.
Yeah. I usually get 3 jumps because I get boomerangs dinking off me because I jump too soon.
Yeah.
So it was like the second half of the first jump, the
Nice.
full second jump, and the first half of the third jump.
Alright, Wally 4.
Elevator antics.
Purple Hill.
I'm
and its
getting
elevator
energy.
antics.
I'm getting energy because I don't know
you don't know what.
if I'll need it or not. Using the things we just learned.
Oh.
It'll let Cab catch up, but as long as I don't soft lock during the cab. Cab, you should do your zip.
The cab zip. There's a zip on the screen I'm leaving right now. It is actually a bad zip.
Rusty.
Maybe Tom can go 2 jumps.
Oh no. Say Wisconsin. Wow, we're tied.
Item 3 strats.
Holy shit.
I had a better lighter room though. What are you doing, Cab?
Nice.
Using item 3 for the first side of the stage.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
it was really low on item 3s.
Oh.
Now that got you ahead a little bit. Though.
That's the hard strat.
That was scary as hell.
No! That's bad. That's really bad.
Oh, here we go. That's really low.
2 cycle!
Oh, you did it. Hell yeah, concert.
Oh man, that was really slow.
You did it though, right?
Yeah.
Let's do some long menuing. Oh, he didn't do the menuing on the screen. It's like, how did he do the menuing so fast? He didn't.
Jeez, you too.
Some more long menuing.
I only have 2 item ones.
Yeah, that might be high.
No, that's not.
That's high. I'm getting 0 doubles
no.
out of this.
That's bad.
Which means I can't go for this.
That's really bad. I gotta do this. I have to hit that.
No, no, no.
I don't think I can get up.
You can't do an edge jump over there. It's really hard.
Come on, explode.
I'm pretty sure.
Here?
Yeah.
That's a difficult situation. Can you fire an item 2?
There's nothing I can do.
The extra ammo pays off. That does suck.
I don't have anything for this. It's gonna be slow.
This is probably gonna.
Yes, they need to learn.
Switch up.
don't want any items for these rooms. And then I have to farm for trash.
Yeah.
That sucks. That's like the only thing I didn't practice that for those.
No, you did practice it.
For like twice. Alright. I got good old wood. Good wood.
Yeah. Put back.
We're going around.
I really don't want to go across the screen and get that. Please don't kill me, Heatman.
Sweet. Nice drop me about probably waste my time, but I don't give a shit.
Flashman refight, easy.
Really?
Metalman refight, easier. One hit.
Good God.
That was a really good
I'll take that help.
I'll take that actually.
God damn.
Whatever. I was gonna. I didn't have to help. I looked at it like, fuck.
So cons are having a really good in-game here, just having fun.
I could have gone for that transfer, but it might have been.
Yeah, this isn't getting up to 32.
Yeah, what's up?
I know, so
You're gonna cut to 32?
I'm not going to. I've cut to 32 twice, both over 31.59. It is.
Airman, quick man, still
I'm
dead.
at the point though where I can see the big
I didn't
mistakes.
remember how many walls
if I
I
do that.
killed.
Like in this case, if I have like a 32, like 15 or something, that's the airman death. And then it's not getting a good Wily 4 boss.
So first place is about to
Get ready on time.
Just tell me when I'm starting the clock.
The Disney TV pulled it out.
Well, it's not over yet. I've been watching this team for far too long to think this race is over.
I'll catch up to concert.
Oh, wow. Really good.
Time.
32:19.
Nice.
That's with death.
Yeah, that's a really good race time right there. Looks like Garb's probably gonna come out with a sub 32.45.
Oh wow, we were so far behind this.
Maybe a sub 33.
You know, cheering for the Disney TV.
Let's say what's up to our good man, Mel. Oh, he's gone.
No.
Oh!
No.
That's why I said it's not over. You have enough bubble?
Yeah.
Oh, it's normal, so you
But
should.
still not gonna put him
Oh, it's a bad
back
pattern.
to third, but
It's a bad pattern.
I forgot just how much damage he does.
Yeah, his body
He does
like
a
half
lot
I
of
think he does
damage.
half.
Red
More
Dragon.
than half, almost like all your health.
It was more the hat than the shirt, it's true, chum. The shirt, though, is what made me realize I had to still focus. Too many dropped pop-ups.
There's no way he can kill me twice.
Yes!
Point at the doll where the alien touched you. Ooh.
There.
33:47.
Great race, Mr.
Good
Case.
race.
Well done. I think that's the first race that was won on that TV. Yeah.
Why 4 strikes again?
He's got it.
Caught up concert.
Bashing it out.
I made some time on concert.
GG's from Shelby.
Fights.
not sure which one you're saying you heard earlier, Shelby.
Ah.
E-tanks!
E-tanks! That's what I should have done.
Yeah.
Done!
34-53.
Nice.
That's horrible!
Sub 30.
Oh, you're gonna get the actual timer now.
With 2 deaths, that's still not too bad.
I can't really see your screen.
I'll call time.
I think I only had
This
the
was a
airman.
pretty close race, really. I mean, think about it.
Oh yeah.
Because I think we all had deaths everywhere. I was guaranteed 4th because of those 2 deaths.
E-tanks?
No.
Time.
Oh, time.
35-42.
24.
Oh,
Good-
that sucks.
Good
24.
race.
35-24.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
I said
42.
whatever.
Good
42
race.
is
Why
the
did
answer.
4 cost like 4 minutes?
Good race,
probably?
guys.
It was a good race, but the runs weren't all that great.
The runs were just shit.
The runs happened.
I mean,
They worked.
pretty good run.
I got at like the very end of Airman. Like right before, you know that last platform right before the door? I got hit by the ground. Fuck me.
35 though. If I like had to submit this game knowing my skill level, I would put 35 down just because I know
Shit
a
can
few
happen.
deaths and this is what happens.
Yep.
That's things happen in that game.
We are.
So yeah.
Every time you enough time to go
Thank
home.
you,
All right.
Eureka.
What if we went at... They're open until 3 a.m.
Oh yeah.
What time is it now?
This is gonna be done at about
11:30.
12:15.
I feel like we have to do at least one match at the bowling alley.
All right, I'm fine with that.
Because people brought equipment.
They really?
Yeah.
I mean, I got my bowling balls. But
Oh man.
Nice.
All right.
are we cutting just because I can't bowl with the,
We're
CT.
Mega Man 5
What?
Game
What
Boy.
are you cutting stream or?
No, we got
Yeah,
one more
you
run.
gotta have your,
Oh,
We're still
5?
doing Mega Man 5.
Yeah. Can someone get the SNES going?
It's for the.
Well, he has to plug in his stuff.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was rough.
that's fun to watch, though.
I got the 2-cycle guts tank. You got what, 3?
Yeah.
Everybody else had
I lost probably 3.5 minutes on Whitey Ford loss.
Yeah, I saw.
Excuse me?
In the game, we had all our music synchronized. I'm like, who's this? Oh, yeah, my bad.
It's okay. I just want to keep my
Bye, Una.
everything I brought.
Thanks for dropping in.
Like nothing's labeled.
Yeah, I know.
When I get back, I expect everyone
yeah,
to
this
be
is
wearing
mine.
It's like the one I've had until 8 years old.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
wow.
I just want to hang on to it. The SMB3 card I've got, like, the story of that is, it came out on February 12th, 1990. February 14th, 1990 was my 6th birthday. My mom went to buy me Mario 2 for my birthday.
Yeah.
At Toys R Us, and they were all sold out, but they had just gotten Mario 3 in that day.
Oh, she
And
bought
that's
that?
what she brought home. I was like,
Oh, that's way better than Mario 2.
Yeah, this is way better than Mario 2. So
At least you got the better game.
yeah, and so and that cart I've got now is that
That's
cart
crazy.
that I've had since my 6th birthday. So.
The worst is when you had a car and you can't find it. You're like,
Terrible.
I've had this car for. It's like, what happened to it?
Oh, can you pan the camera back so it's centered
The
on
Wahoo is now hosting you. Thank you very much. Wahoo.
Thank you, Wahoo! Pan it back to the left.
Yes, I can.
Well, actually, in this layout, you'd have to see what it looks like in the.
I panned it over a little bit for that race, so.
Oh, that looks.
Oh wow, yeah, that's fine.
A tech issue you're having with the Super Game Boy? What do I do if none of the Super Game Boy compatible games boot in? That's a Mr. Cab question. We don't know nothing about.
Get a new one? I don't
What
know.
Game Boy? We have some Game Boy questions already, Mr. Cab.
Oh, really?
Probably comes down to one of them needing clean.
Oh, Dragon, you won your mystery race. Nice.
I'll take the red one.
They go with the shorts.
Yes.
Alright. So I don't sit on.
We let the evil cab win. And now we have to watch him wear his hats.
It's your penalty. Seriously though, no shame for that run. Wily Ford kills so many runs.
Yeah.
It's like, and it was such a good run otherwise.
458 followers.
Alright. What? I'm told there were Game Boy questions. I'm just going to give the controller a quick test.
Repeat your question, kiddo. I think it was Kiddo that asked it.
Yeah. Can I bring up a tech issue I'm having with my Super Game Boy, by the way?
Okay.
What do I do if none of the Super Game Boy compatible games boot in Super Game Boy mode and instead spaz out?
Ooh. I can't help with that one. The only time I've seen that happen is with a Naki Tech.
You're not Barnell, huh? Or
So,
are you?
I just don't know. So everyone can in fact see Tango tonight.
Oh, they want Conster to wear a hat.
Do they? What category is this? Just 80%?
Yeah.
I think I have a Yankees hat if you want one.
You get right the hell out of here with that hat.
Man, what's the estimate?
Where's all the
Are
Are you serious? You have a Yankees hat?
Maybe I don't. I might have thrown it away.
Good.
I did actually once own a Yankees hat, but that was to be a beer man for a Yankee minor league team. The way I looked at it, I was taking money from Yankee fans. Being a beer man, by the way, actually makes like $20 an hour. The problem is you only work 2 hours a day.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good college job, though. All right, I think we're ready to go.
I'm ready when you're ready.
This thing again.
Rip the fedoras.
Rip the fedoras.
No fedora for the guy.
Where are the other fedoras?
All right.
ready
They're
when you
behind that bag of Utz potato chips.
Oh, they're right on the table, Conster.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh.
The green one and the straw one's left. Fuck the Yankees.
Oh, that's classy.
That is classy. That one's $10. So, like, that's a sweet hat. Count me down.
All right. Control. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
So this is Mega Man 5 on Game Boy. It's the only Game Boy game that has its own set of Robot Masters, in this case, the Star Droids. This game was also played by myself and Virtual Boy Ness at SGDQ 2014. Both great runs, just, you know, luck happens. Much like the previous race we had here. So, this is Neptune's stage. In this game, you're probably already noticing, Mega Man's firing his entire arm instead of just the buster. Let's see, I don't have it. You need to get a jump when the sub is at its highest point there, and then you save waiting there for a couple of seconds for it to do just that. Alright, I'm taking this a little safe, but, you know, we're going. At the time of... Oh, that sucks. At the time of SGDQ last year, record was low 46. We've since gotten it... Tremaine now has it down at 45.01. Myself with a piddly 45.22. So now we're going to start seeing some damage boosts.
It's pretty prestigious for us to have Cab running this because he is the second best player at this game in the world and had the world record for a number of months, right, Cab?
I had it from, let's say, March last year until actually New Year's Eve. That's when Tremaine finally got it. Admittedly, though, it was all impending doom waiting for Tremaine to actually get to this game. No pipe jump. You can jump out of a slide, get up there, it saves 3 seconds.
1 frame jump.
It's some, you know, really tight window. I've heard some people say, they're saying frame perfect, and it's really 3 frames. So, it's tight.
Wahoo! Don't forget about the barn owl at the tech station.
At the tech station.
He said there's only 5 barn owls left up.
Right there, in a couple other spots in this run, I use Mega Man's arm coming back as a timing mechanism for myself. Some other differences between this and Game Boy Mega Man, NES Mega Man. NES Mega Man has, I think, 28 points of health. On Game Boy, he only has 19, mostly because the bottom of the screen only has about that much room. also just goes really slow and lags a lot. I can actually start charging during the boss's intro here. I think in 3 and 4 Game Boy you can charge during screen transitions. Ooh.
A little low on health here.
Yeah. Tremaine, if you're watching, I wanted to do the new strat jumping over his head, but I'm going to keep blaming the CRT for taking these hits.
If Tremaine's watching it, he's probably gotten up, slept, and woke up by now.
Where is the playthrough of Mega Man 4 NES? We did just get a new copy of it.
Yeah, that's true. Someone was asking about Mega Man 1, and the answer to that is that we can't afford that game. Sorry.
Actually, it's here.
I brought a copy.
I have a copy.
Yeah.
I have a 25 somewhere. Fedora Boys. I'm told that a hat is not a hat unless it's tilted.
Don't one of
That's
those,
from some old movie.
One of those weapon get cutscenes. Isn't it glitched where he doesn't actually kill the enemy somehow?
The Jupiter weapon cutscene on a 3DS, because this game is available on the 3DS Nintendo Virtual Console, plug. For some reason, Jupiter's weapon doesn't kill the enemy in the weapon get cutscene. I believe that has to do with iframes being different on it. I haven't looked into it too much, but you can find out for yourself too.
So this is Mercury stage and has really great music. This is one of my favorite themes.
All the music in this game is great.
Yeah.
Just to finish that last thought, you can definitely pick up this game on a 3DS on the VC and learn to play it very well. It won't be for a long time that you have to say, wait, the iframes are off, let me get this on a real console or something. All the music in this game is great. This game itself is great. I really wish there was another version of it outside of the Game Boy one, because lots of people play this and it's just so laggy. The game has less stages than all the games we just played, which were only like around 30 minutes long, and this game's high 40s.
And they are quite long stages.
Like, this game's just really good. It's just on the wrong console. So we're gonna have some precise timing in this. Let's see if I kill this guy. There we go. If I don't kill him there, he's invincible for a couple of seconds. Alright. Made it.
That's a really tough jump right there.
This is free. Just let go during the screen transition and slide.
This is in Virginia, Luke. Southwest Virginia.
Lauren, do you want to talk about Mercury's patterns?
Yeah.
Would you like to
set
sit
up
no?
no, I'm good. Yeah. Well, he's gonna do a charge shot first, and then he's gonna use some half charges in order to keep Mercury moving across the screen quickly. So you see, that was a half charge.
Oh, that was full.
Was that a full? Okay.
So it's...
When do you switch to the halves?
After the next full charge. I timed this out actually while waiting for a plane on a normal Game Boy Pocket.
So there's the fast shoot across the screen. And now he's going to keep him in that pattern with these half charges.
And then, of course, finish him off with the full. Half charges do 2 damage to damn near everything. I think it's the best DPS, damage per second, in the game. Unless you have a weakness weapon. This game isn't all that common, it's true. The Japanese cart, like so many other things for whatever reason, is a little cheaper. Japanese cart is also about 28 seconds of cutscenes faster. There's just less text boxes to display on the screen. Hooray for Japanese text. This DPS talk.
No, I don't think... Did Tremaine play on Rockman World 5?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that helps somewhat. How much time do you think saved?
It's about 28 seconds.
Okay, wow.
And I would say if you have a Mega Man 5 US cart, I mean, I'll give you the 28 seconds. I'm sure we need to get that on Joka's leaderboard at some point.
Yeah, that's actually...
Because it should really be there.
Yeah, because other games are like Mega Man.
Sweet, we got that jump. That jump has some tight timing. Welcome to the Lag Fest, everybody.
Difficult.
Yeah.
Which I think is fair, because it's just non-playing time.
And it's consistent.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Explosions are exceptionally laggy.
I've always found those gorillas to be quite annoying. Like their jump timing is just really hard to.
Everyone hates Mars's stage, says Tremaine. Chelney is correct. I don't hate it. I actually like the music. That ball is actually my cue. I feel like that kill on this mini-boss also is difficult on 3DS. Mercury shots do 2 damage individually, which actually matches the half charge on the busters. The only problem is that it also generates small life drops. So as those fly around, I don't need that weapon energy. That creates a lot of lag. And then when you pick it up, of course, if you don't really need the life, now you're stopped because you picked up a drop.
I was always happy to get those drops, but
Yeah, it is a lifesaver for a run to have Mercury's weapon in your back pocket. So this is a new strat that Tremaine adopted for us out of the TAS. I just screwed it up by not falling down the screen. So now I'm just going to take even more damage here.
the damage boost a couple of screens ago is pretty nice at the top.
Yeah.
It's hard to get through there, sliding all the way through and not taking a second hit.
I think it's actually not that difficult if you go into the snail. The problem is then you have that missile still on the screen, lagging the hell out of the game. Flying things especially lag this game.
These explosions through here can be pretty deadly. Especially that first one can knock you off.
Come on, die, stupid monkey. Another thing I'm adopting from Tremaine and probably the task, killing that guy with Neptune. Mars is actually pretty easy once you figure out his pattern. Yeah, lol, it's a Snatch Buster. US, it's the Grab Buster. But yeah, come on. I mean, let's face it, this game also has a boss named Uranus. Borneo demands 10 human sacrifices for another speedrun. Let's see if we can reach our goal by midnight!
Hilarious.
You're a horrible human being.
I can't help it.
Barnell has needs.
Too many games. Snatch busting.
Party in the chat on your laptop too?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Snatch busted on the chat.
Then wherever you're sitting in this room, you're gonna be able to see chat.
So the photon missiles are very reminiscent of Hard Knuckles. Except you can't control their height as they go. Who are you gonna call? Oh jeez.
I've had 3 sandwiches for my next speedrun.
So here's Venus' stage. There was a route for a while, and I think the run by what's his name? Barnell, what's that guy's name? I'm blanking.
Oh, Paraphilia?
Paraphilia, thank you. Paraphilia has a Venus run first. I actually borrowed a lot of strats from that run when I was learning this game.
Yeah, that was a little known run for a long time.
I just wasted some time there. I just wasted more time there. I might not make this waterfall.
I've seen Tremaine curse so much on this level. Curses that would send any normal man straight to hell.
And we're pretty liberal, I think.
Yeah. And that's just when he's speaking English. I don't even want to know what he says in German. I've heard that a time or two also.
Who is this?
Tremaine. Tremaine, if you don't know, holds all of the Game Boy Mega Man records right now. Save the frames. The waterfalls generally wash you away, but for some reason, if you don't give it any directional inputs on that ladder, you stick.
Is just that ladder only?
I haven't looked for other ladders to test it out on.
I'll get on that later.
I don't foresee anyone beating any of those main times.
Oh, I will say that Tremaine's record for this game, while very strong, is extremely beatable. The problem, and we'll get to this very soon, there's one boss, he one-cycles. It's a rock monster. And that saves 20 seconds all by itself. So if you take my existing run and just stick that in it, it basically matches Tremaine's record. From there, there are lots of other things that I can do that Tremaine can't do, and we have the things that both of us can do. I expect
4 record's really impressive.
Yeah,
He uses
4 is
those-
ridiculous as a
those
game.
rush jumps.
I expect what will eventually happen is I will get up and actually cut 45 in this game to cut his 45:01 record, and he will immediately get a 44:30. Yeah, pretty much. The only problem is I need to find the motivation to actually do that myself. I think we're both pretty happy with it. So I don't have that as much Mars as I would like, but that's fine. Dark Terex runs Wizards and Warriors. That's a fact. I think Fiesel is picked up now too. That's not good. I need to kill him from close range because he's gonna shoot. The missiles explode. I guess despawn would be the word by the small bubbles, and the small bubbles lag the hell out of the stage. 13 sounds about right, or high 13. Because I think the first 3 stages take about 10 minutes. So now we're actually going to get to see that rock monster. Back in the day, it was always the rock monster because nobody called it the Yellow Devil because, I don't know, but it's the Yellow Devil, except because we have a planetary theme, it's Dark Moon.
Yeah.
Here's Rush Coil. You don't start with Rush Coil from this game. Rush is so happy to finally be on screen.
He is smiling, isn't he?
We're so proud of you, Rush. And that's Terra, the Earth robot. The US cart, Earth is named Terra. In the credits of this game, you'll see it's named Earth. I always thought for a long time the joke was supposed to be Mega Man's Earth. This is one of the cutscenes that's shorter because we're not going to get an extra text box on the screen. The rest of the cutscene length is the exact same. Nothing to do here but read donations.
Make some up.
No.
I've donated $8. I'm donating $8 to Darwin's PayPal for...
We have CT Conqueror donating $10 for buying him lunch. No, really, I think you never gave me the $10 for
Yeah. I didn't give you $10. I've been waiting for you to tell me to give me $10.
Well.
Why don't we read donation requests instead of donations?
Yeah.
Waiting for me to regain control. Damn it! Foiling my plans! So, if I stand about here, I'm in the right position to be set up for the 1-cycle kill, except I'll screw it up. So here's the 2-cycle kill. Every cycle is about 20 seconds. Oh, it feels good to get that many hits. Because every time I've run this game since the incident, known as Tremaine getting the record, I've kind of gone for it for shits and giggles. Because I usually can get him down far enough that I can kill him on the 2nd cycle anyway. I have twice, I believe, got him down to 1 hit point, needing to only get 1 additional hit in. So here's a critical point in the run.
Where you put money into your wallet.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm about to take money out of my wallet. Mega Man's wallet.
Good lead-in.
So we get an enforced shopping trip here. You can, as VBNet said, swirl the control pad to get the text to go by really fast here when it's not supposed to be like stuck with Dr. Light considering things. It's good we got 30 P chips during the course of the run. 50. We got 50. You need 30 to buy that weapon tank. You will see that weapon tank later, and we can all yell W tanks together. Each one of those tiny little things with a little P on it is worth 2 P chips. So I guess I picked up 25 of them. I have had runs where I get there and I have 28, but they're exceptionally rare. If you are doing some old safe strats, you want to actually get up to 60, and to do that, you're probably going to pick up some of the big P packs that are in the stage that are worth 8. So here we go with Pluto. 2nd set of 4 Robot Masters. The weakness order in this game is kind of weird because it bounces around. between the sets of 4. This enemy sucks and deals a lot of damage. Ow! Oh, I did have a full charge. It's cool.
This is a pretty good Mega Man level, I think.
Shouts to Tremaine for doing that. I'm guessing he stole that from the TAS. No, I stole it from him. And I want to say Freddy has the segmented... I want to say Freddy has the segmented run on STA, but that might be the TAS. Apologies for not remembering which one it is. It's been a while since I've studied this game to present it. So, another fun fact about Mega Man 5, as well as 4 and 2 Game Boy. Yeah, Mod Ness. What's up, Ness? Bad speed game. Thank you, Darby. So we're going to go for a damage boost here, and we're not going to get it. That one safe spot between the explosion and the falling girder. We wanted a ceiling tile to fall above that second tank, so we would hit that instead of the tank, because the tank sucks. It is said sometimes that the tank deals more damage than any Mega Man enemy. By a portion of Mega Man's life meter, that's true. I want Neptune. And now Proto Man. Proto Man is Eddie on steroids, and I'm actually hoping for an S capsule. Let's see if we get it. We got some life. Life's good too, because it means I will definitely survive the tank. If you're not worried about weapon energy, the life refill is kind of the best thing you can get, because you'll get here with basically no life left. Yeah, perfect Pluto. Let's see if I can get the quick kill. Now we got hit. So the goal is to hit him with one more than we did, and then you only need one bubble to kill him on the ceiling. Proto Man skip. Oh, the best useless trick. It is possible to slide past Proto Man's trigger in that stage, and you're then stuck waiting for Proto Man to spawn because you have no way to proceed. So this is the Pluto Dash, which is a broken weapon, the Break Dash. You do this little dash thing, and afterwards you get invincibility as if you got hit by an enemy. And we like damage boosting. Also about it, there are 3 levels of charge on it. During the first, like 15 or so frames, you only go like an inch. The next 30, you go a little further. And then with a full charge, you go much further. The first 2 only take half a point of weapon energy. The second one takes 2. I'm going to use some safe strats here. You can jump over that, well, under that guy, and if you get it, great. If you miss it, oh god, you're probably dead.
I've always had a lot of trouble with this level. It's pretty tough casually. Once you learn it.
So yeah, the Jupiter Joes, for lack of a better name for them, are invincible while they're up there charging like that. So from a casual perspective, it's more a matter of you have to figure out how to kill them. Whew, made it. I'm gonna get that actually. Because weapon energy does not refill between stages.
Really?
Yeah. That life is tempting up there. It's only for the second 4 Robot Masters that it doesn't refill. Let's see if we get it. I think I got it. The slide jump makes that a lot easier. That's a really difficult jump, and if you miss it, you lose minutes. Kind of like what we had earlier with Mega Man 2. It's like no shame in missing that jump. I don't know why I decided I was going to kill him like that. Now I need to break out Mercury, which I also should have gotten the weapon drop for. So, as I said earlier, Mercury can bail you out if you need some life.
Yeah, that was good.
The only problem is I still need Mercury to take out Pluto in the refights. Mega Man 4 and 5 Game Boy, for some reason, only Game Boy games with refights.
Virtual Boy Nets brought up the incident.
The incident. No, that's not going to make it. So this jump is another one of those jumps where you can lose a lot of time.
Flashbacks. This stage.
It's true. VBNS had a great run of this game at SGDQ and nobody knows it. Like, it's just 2 bad deaths. It really was a solid run. Oh, God. Do I have the 1 cycle? Nope. Center.
Really close to it.
It was a really good run at SGDQ, man. So this is the one on 3DS. I think Ness actually discovered this and brought it to my attention. In this cutscene, Mega Man does not actually kill the little dude that he's attacking. Base jet lag. So yeah, get to this point on your 3DS, and that guy doesn't die.
So you just stand there looking at him after it?
Yeah. Well, he still jumps and he does this, but the enemy's still on the screen.
Here's this weapon. It may kill enemies every now and then.
It makes the Saturn fight a lot harder. It makes the Mars refight a little harder. Yeah. And Ness, next time, we get there early.
I've always thought the double gravity and half gravity concept is cool in this level.
Those guys with the...
Pretty annoying.
Yeah. Those guys with the pendulums, sorry to cut you off there. Their sole purpose in this game is to lag the game. It's literally an enemy that just generates lag. I'll wait for that shot to go by.
It does seem like a pretty cool mechanic, though.
It's a neat mechanic. It's kind of neat, but it's like, no!
It can definitely be
Well, that just happened.
that was
Damn you, CRT! You win this round.
That's not a bad death, though.
Yeah,
That's actually not a bad death.
Seconds tops.
Something like that. Eddie, please. Thank you. This is the only game like you want Eddie to give you weapon energy, because you're not going to get it back after the stage. And for that reason, I'm going to take that damage boost there instead of killing that guy. That enemy dies slower to Jupiter on 3DS. Pause.
I like all the movement from this gravity generators top and bottom.
So what just happened there, if you go back and you watch it in slow motion, Jupiter can destroy some shots. The pendulum guy did drop a shot, Jupiter took it out, and I then moved over and landed on that platform. Alright, so let's get this guy. Saturn is probably the hardest boss in the game to buster.
I was gonna ask
And
if you
he
would
go-
mess with him with Buster.
Yeah, don't mess with him with
Yeah.
Buster.
Yeah, he's tough. I did an 8 Stardroids run, Buster only, but it was like an hour-long run. It was full depth.
I think Ness has a Buster only any percent run for the whole game.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think he cut an hour in that. Is it like a 55 now? I don't know what strats he has specifically for Saturn in that run, but it's there.
Yeah, he's a big bad boss for sure.
Screw Jupiter, everyone's here for Uranus. Oh man.
Uranus?
Uranus.
Uranus?
Uranus. I practiced saying Uranus for like all the months leading up to SGDQ. Of course, the break dash where Mega Man comes and like just claws at things.
is the weapon that tears up Uranus.
There's someone in an office in Japan just chuckling helplessly to themselves when they're doing that.
Why did I suffer that
Oh,
life
yeah, the
drop?
Americans will love this one.
So that missile's there because I'm up against the wall. You can make that jump. It's better to make sure you get it though. So here's Rush Coil's appearance in the run. So I want to plant that missile directly in its face, and then yeah, it's faster.
That's another place where I've seen Tremaine curse a lot. He hated missing that shot.
So you just remember where everybody curses a lot in the run?
Yeah, pretty much.
This
Well,
jump
especially
sucks.
Tremaine. His curses.
What just happened, and how did I not get hit?
Because
All
he's
right.
freaking task me.
Yeah,
Eddie!
'cause he's tasked me.
Oh, Eddie.
He was just looking out for you.
Yeah, but I didn't need that at all. He could have given me an E-tank even, instead of that, if he was just looking out for me. Alright, you can slide cancel out of Jupiter's attack. Otherwise, you're kind of stuck there. You can also jump with it. You can't walk.
Would that have killed you if it hit you?
Probably. Let's just kill this guy and be done with it. I think the current SDA run, if it's still the segmented one, does that. At the beginning of that screen, it just whips out Saturn and just, well, birds are jerks. We couldn't get through this marathon without saying that, right? So I get another chance.
Nice.
There we
Nice,
go.
that's good.
That platform has to slowly center itself after you kill the mini boss too. That was almost a disaster. Firing that lemon off the screen, so there's one less bullet on the screen. So here's Uranus. He takes 1 damage from most things. He jumps around, shakes the floor, he throws blocks at you. And he's dead.
Well.
Full charge across the room after taking a step. If you don't take the step, you might not reach him. And
Really?
then 3 more half charges because they all do the same amount of damage to him.
Hmm.
Just gotta walk back and forth, basically.
Alright. Swiggle string gun is best gun.
Jupiter's weapon does look like the squiggle string gun. What's the emote there for the guy going? It's at the end of what
Mouse
Abner did you
mouse
said.
over it.
What? Oh, I thought you meant in general. Abs point, so it's an absurdity emote.
Oh, nice. So here's Terra again. So the translation here is Mega Man saying, "I finally defeated all the Star Droids." If you watched the opening cutscenes for this game while I was away between games, you might have noticed Terra coming down and beating up Mega Man. And then, you know, you go to his base and Terra's like, "Whatever, I'm still gonna crush you with Dark Moon." Now he's like, "How am I going to explain this to my master?" At which point we realize he has a master. What's up with that? So, mystery weakness, right? Oh no. Not the lag bubbles! Terra comes equipped with blue balls.
Not a bad fight, right? Was that okay?
That was pretty good. Wish I didn't miss that one. Shouts to Tremaine and once again probably the task before him for figuring out to shoot the Buster at him first. Those 3 damage make it so that you don't need to go 1 more block, and generally when you reach about the middle 2 blocks on the screen, Terra will jump back and teleport, which is laggy, and now he's not on the screen, so you can't hurt him, and it's bad. 1 teleport isn't terrible until you're going for like record pace runs. Like, it's going to happen. Until then, it's just like mash the attack button to get Mega Man to throw the blocks over the top. So now Mega Man realizes that there's something that's not a moon, but in fact a space station in the background. I wonder who made it, seeing as it has a giant skull and a Dr. W stamped on it, which you can see even from this distance. Mega Man gets an award for digging deep. I see what you did there. I'm staring at the chat instead of at the camera when I do that.
I've been doing that the entire
I
day.
know, right?
Actually,
I
yesterday
must
too.
address the camera.
That previous cutscene is just as long in English as it is in Japanese. I'm guessing because you have to basically wait for the animation of the Wily Star firing at you to go. Best music in the game.
Yeah, this is fun music. This is a fun little section too. Little shooter.
Meteors are always the same, no RNG. Lasers are no RNG. The little, I guess, starfighters, tons of RNG. They can appear from any point on the edge of the screen and move at one of 3 speeds, and I hate them all. Be in the front. And it's in the back and it's moving slow. A is boost in this section, by the way.
Press A to boost.
You're supposed to get through.
Yeah. Wow, this is bad. I got a double hit there, that's good. I should already be moving on to the lasers.
The boosting around is pretty important throughout that section, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where it's the most useful. But yeah, to just kind of cut between them and everything else. Because you can't charge or shoot while you're taking damage. So I've lined up the bolt on Rush right behind his face with the W. This is another one of those sections where Mega Man moves to a specific point on the screen, so you want to get as close to it as you can. Do a barrel roll! So, the super laser. We want to get 5 points of damage. It's possible for us mere mortals to get 6. The task gets 7. Much like Mega Man's life meter, boss life meters have 19 pips of health. The full charge does 3, and the lemons do 1. So we need 3 5s and a 4. Preferably we get all the 5s in before the 4, so it's a little faster. But we at least have some leeway. Yeah, I know. If only you could shoot behind you. I need the double. Where's my Gradius lantern? Goodbye, good music.
It's a trap!
Fortunately, Chelny, we can in fact repel firepower of that magnitude. So we're gonna get some more Pluto action in here. We're also gonna get some spike damage boosts, apparently. Jump button. We've been friends for so long. So game overs in the Wily Star restart you right from where I am until you get to the teleporter room. I could probably make it, but this is a marathon setting, so why?
It's also refills all of your
yeah.
energy, which is nice.
Fun fact: Game Boy Mega Man games. B button is continue. A button gets you the hell out of here, which you probably don't want to do.
Yeah, back to the Starboy screen, right?
I'm not actually sure. Like I forget where it takes you for this game.
It said lab.
Yeah. Well, for like a lot of the older Mega Man games, like Mega Man 1 notably, Game Boy, if you go to like stage select from the second Wily stage, guess what you have to do again?
Yeah.
The first Wily stage.
Yeah, it's
Oh, other
kinda
fun facts,
shitty.
game over refills your weapon energy.
Yeah.
So I now have full weapon energy. Let's go.
Always good.
All that management of weapon energy, yeah, pointless now. Fun fact about that damage slide there, as long as you do nothing but slide, the invincibility never wears off. Go figure. I want to be charging this right now. So if you saw Mega Man 1 Game Boy last night, this is Anchor. Same boss, except you can't damage him in his jumps. And yeah, he dies faster, because now we have charge shots instead of just lemons. That's No Moon. That's No Moon is actually the name of my split for that. For obvious reasons. So here we use it and we're just going to slide. Oh, I jumped and that's why I got hit there. Jump button, what are you doing to me?
That slide property is pretty nice.
The only thing is you need a long, flat area to use it, and that's pretty much the only place in the game where you can actually use it. So here's Quint. His original weakness, crash bombs and hard knuckle. And we use Mars photon missiles because they're basically the same weapon. So yes, we are going to fight we're going to fight the Mega Man killers we didn't already fight in this game. Terra does not get a rematch. I'm lagging the game. You can actually start holding the charge button in a slide and the bullet never gets fired. It's true for the Game Boy Mega Man games. It's true for the Pharaoh shot in Mega Man 4. NES. This screen, very difficult. Slide. Charles Bronson. I'm not sure what you meant there. So here's Punk from Mega Man 3. In that game, you want to use a lot of Buster on him. For some reason, he now has a weakness. Not that I'm complaining. The only bad thing about that as a weakness is that Neptune is the most expensive weapon, and we still need some for the refights. By the way, these are not safe anymore. Although Tremaine has been pushed to the side by those spikes somehow. The one time I actually get a weapon drop and I didn't just switch to Pluto. So this works against Ballad in Mega Man 4 Game Boy as well. Shouts to Tremaine again. Running gag here. Just stand on this left wall. He can't body you. He just doesn't body you. Mars is a slightly less laggy way of killing Ballad, but you need Mars ammo. And so Venus is the next best choice, followed probably by half Buster charges. And so we have a teleporter room. Hooray for refights. Speaking of needing Mars. For a little while I played around with the idea of taking the first half of Ballad's life with Mars, well, with Venus, and then the second half of Mars. Jumping in that bubble on purpose. I don't really have an explanation beyond that for why I did that, and then I just stopped doing it and only using Venus. But one day I'll go back to that, I don't know. So Jupiter fight is the same. The Mars fight, usually you don't have this much Neptune at this point in the game. And what I've done a lot in the past is if I have at least 2 shots of Neptune, I'll use it on him before switching to Jupiter. Here I have so much, there's no real reason to switch to Jupiter outside of demonstrating it. Sailor Mars. The thing is, Mars does not have fire in this. So those missiles cancel out Jupiter, so it works out. The small missiles he shoots in that phase are destructible, but you want to stand behind that joint in the floor where I walked back to, otherwise Jupiter won't have a chance to destroy them before they hit you. Kiddo Cabbases. Oh no. Fortunately, he decided to stand around and do nothing. For some reason, there is actually a Robot Master that is weak to the Mega Man killer's weapon in this game. I kind of like that the weaknesses are all over the place and it crisscrosses between the 2 groups of 4. Yeah, there's Neptune. Still hitting me because I don't like this TV anymore. I'm gonna hate your TV forever, I'm sorry. He's thinking of a response, it's gonna be good.
This TV has good response.
The TV has good response. It's a good TV.
Maybe too good.
Send an email to Sony about it.
So I got 6 hits in before I went up there, so that fight. Killing him up there like that saves like I think 4-ish seconds. That was Saturn. So here's Uranus again. Just as simple. Now we're going to stick on this because the last guy is Mercury. Mercury's the Snatch Buster can steal items up to and including that W tank we still need. But you can hold a half charge down for Pluto coming into this fight and then let it go when the fight begins. As long as you don't hold it down, you'll stay at that half charge and then you'll let it go. The shots will go right through you. You can go right in because you're invincible. If you use the full charge, you won't take damage from the grab buster that hits you, but you will lose an item. And then you use Saturn.
I've had that happen to me before. I've lost an item too.
Yeah.
That's no fun.
And we really want to have that W tank so we can kill both of the next bosses quickly. Yeah. And to that end, that's why the old safe strat was get enough P-chips to get two... oh good, we didn't get an S capsule. Not that it matters anymore with the game over. You get 2 W tanks so that if he steals one, so what, you still have a second one. So here, I don't know what to call these guys except the hands or the fists or whatever. Our goal is to not get fisted. We already have Uranus joke, so why not? You can get right up to him. And then even if you... It's shaking the floor, and if the floor is shaking at the right time, you can't jump because Mega Man's technically in the air. But if you get right up against him with Neptune, which is the weakness anyway, the arc of the shot is high enough to still hit him. Now we need to get a 1 cycle, and I need to be able to hear the music.
You want to turn it up?
No, I can hear the music, but...
Do I need to be ready?
No. I might be too far over. If you're too far over, the hand goes right back up because it's like, I see what you're doing. Yeah, that was too far. So, 2 cycle fight. Bardo, stop calling me Shirley. Yeah, this game is full of interesting weapons. So here's the Wily machine. I'm going to actually show off the first part of this fight. So here's how this fight's supposed to go. A bunch of missiles come out, dodge them. A little snail head comes out. Alright, that's bad, so we're going to kill the snail head. And here's a bomb. Sweet, we can actually damage him. Here's what we're really going to do, and you can do this from the beginning of the fight. For some reason, if you basically make direct contact with Saturn, it damages him, and you skip the second phase of the fight.
That's awesome.
Otherwise, you're sitting there hitting him, I think, with 6 or 7 of those bombs, and then there's a second phase of the fight. The second phase of the fight's actually really easy because you use the Terra's weapon, the Spark Chaser, that just bounces through him and keeps hitting him repeatedly. The spikes on the ceiling are not lethal. So Dr. Wily at this point is saying, I have found the ultimate weapon. It is the Sun God. It is Sunstar, the Doomsday weapon. He's going to destroy you. Sunstar, destroy Mega Man. Japanese card, it's called Sun God. So Mega Man's freaking out, and oh no, Dr. Wily's an idiot.
Rip Wily.
All weapons do 1 point of damage to Sunstar. So we're just going to use lemons. More than that, we're going to use Pluto so we can get some invincibility. The Pluto part of this fight had not quite been worked out by me at SGDQ. So let's go kill a Sun God. The transitions for this fight, after 6 points of damage, he comes down here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. next phase is different. He does this attack. Then he jumps up and tries to use the Rain Flush, which will destroy the floor.
Alright, Metal Sonic, Sonic 2.
Oh, time, by the way, in a couple of seconds. Time.
47:41.
Sorry for the so late. Nice.
No tango
It's a
percent.
great marathon.
No
I
tango
kinda
percent.
had the thing up.
Already so.
Nice. So yeah, anything... I think there... Who has sub 50 in this? Myself, Tremaine, Virtual Boy Ness.
Did Para get sub 50? I don't think he did.
I don't think Paraphilly got down there. If it is Preddy's run, there's a segmented run on SDA that is a 47:15. I have a run in. It hasn't been posted yet, so that should still be there.
So your run was only about 20 seconds slower than the multiple segment run.
It is, although the multiple segment run is on English cart, so give spot at 30 seconds.
Yeah.
That's a solid run too.
Yeah, that was dope.
And it has really good commentary. Like, when myself and Tremaine start taking that run down, I'm gonna miss that commentary.
Your run right then was really nice to see.
Hey, good job, dude.
Yeah, that's Mega Man 5 Game Boy.
Really great Game Boy game.
That's day one.
The only thing, yeah, I guess that's day one. The only thing left here is that Mega Man games are not truly over until Dr. Wily is groveling up, kissing the ground before Mega Man's feet, and we may yet get to see that.
But that's a noble amassment of hats.
Yes, a noble amassment of hats. I'll go with that. Yes, I'm all over the TF2 stuff. And this is not all the fedoras in the Cab household. I left my top.
It's all the ones in the Darbian household.
I left my top hat at home. So I guess that's it for the Southern Speedrunning Summit Day 1.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, when are we starting, CT?
11 a.m.
11 a.m. What are we starting with?
We are starting with Mega Man X.
Conster starting with Mega
Conster
Man X.
block.
X2.
The Conster block. You're in.
I might not wake up till 2 o'clock.
Rip.
I'm so tired.
I think the schedule right now says Mega Man X8, but we are missing
No, it says Shovel Knight. Oh,
a critical piece of equipment.
No,
I don't know if it's there now, but I'm going to say it
I don't
anyway. A lot of people might know that X8 is supposed to be on the schedule. We are missing a PS2.
Yeah, it's
sorry. So I'm going to go play Shovel Knight instead, because it's about the same amount of time for me. And hope that works.
What's up with his face? He looks like a sad
They're
puppy.
kind of
dog.
going.
Yeah, that's
I
exactly
think,
what I said yesterday.
they're kind of going for Mega Man, like sitting on a
With a beard.
on a hill or
with a
something,
beard.
and it looks like a beard, but it's really the way the Game Boy drew his face compared to his eyes. But I kind of think it's like Mega Man is reminiscing about that time he fought the Star Droids years and years ago, grew a beard and everything. Good old days of fighting Dr. Wily, and oh God, he's normal again.
He's young again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a British marathon we should host in Rain.
Well, if all.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Mr. Contra, I said, hey bro, Bardo.
It's like I thought that was like a French one or something.
Are Off in Sky available?
We were originally going to.
Yeah, we're gonna host him.
And here, oh wait, Dr. Wily somehow survived.
Oh, I can check out my phone. They don't have anyone followed on.
In fact, Dr. Wily's exact statement, Mega Man's exact statement, Dr. Wily, you survived! And he seems like happy about it. And Wily's all, curse you, Mega Man! This war ends now!
I have built like 72 robots!
He pushes the button to destroy Mega Man and realizes he never actually fixed the Wily capsule.
He's trying to fix it right there, though. It looks like.
I think it's
Oh, he
just-
gave up. He gave up.
I think it's breaking on
His
him
arms
still.
stopped moving.
Let's see, here are the people we got. Oh, we said Author Sky, right?
Author Sky.
No, they're doing Hyrule Warriors.
Get him now.
Alright.
Now. Go check out Alton Sky. They're really good at Hyrule Warriors. They were supposed to be here, but, well, you know how shit happens in life. Shit happened. So, go give them some support. What's our raid message?
I don't know. Someone say something.
Amassment of...
Amassment of hats! PND. What's up, dude?
Is that how you spell amassment?
Just send it. Do it now.
Whatever.
Do it now. Thank you for watching, everybody. Good night.
What's up, PND?
Bye.
It is hats on hats.
Hats on hats on hats? Sorry. Hats on hats on hats on hats. There we
Yeah.
go.
We'll see the reaction.